Up the jams, up the jams, up the jams. Oh, me allergies are kicking. Lord of the Rings. Is it going to be Lord of the Rings? I don't know what it's going to be. Open up a new window, man. Move a new window over here. Let me open this up. Open this up, sir. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about this slide. I don't know about this one. Dwarves should not be allowed to be hunters. I agree. I agree with this. Warriors or mages? Elves? Warriors or hunters? No bow. I like that. But they don't command... I say no ranged, because they do not command pets. Pop out my chat, man. Pop it out, bro. Yeah, pop that chat. What's today, man? Okay, it's Saturday, bro. Will people get a notice that is streaming? What about gnome? Warriors or rogues? I like it. Undead, which are orcs. Kind of like that. I like that. Trolls, warriors, or warlocks. Does that even make any sense? It doesn't even make any sense. What about... I should make them hunters. I think that's the way to play this. That's what I think. See what my peeps think. Are we going to have any peeps show up? Maybe. Maybe not. Does any of this still make sense? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I'm going to restart this. I'm about to restart this. Nobody's watching, man. Nobody's watching. Restart it. I think all the rest of this makes sense. I think we just had, I had to change that. Yeah. Humans, warriors, or mages. Dwarves can be warriors. It depends on how you lean. That's what matters. Pop this. Pop that. just waiting for somebody to show up, but I could just get into the game too. That's another way to do it. Oh. All right, let's keep that open. Let's open her up. Let's open her on up, boy. Man, my allergies. Oh. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. What are we doing here? I think we're going to be streaming some Lord of the Rings today. I think that's what I need to do. I'm going to be streaming Lord of the Rings. White belt. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this one. Wait a minute. Where the hell's my character, dude? Where's my rogue at? Is it on a different server? I must have rolled on a different server. I think I did. I rolled an Ishgandi. Here he is right here. Here we go. Here we go. Hide that chat. Where's my character sheet? I gotta remember what I have rolled here. Where's my character sheet, bro? Here it is right here. Open this. Oh. Okay. Gnome rogue. We're a hobbit. Thief. Same thing. Cannot stealth after finding the ring. I cannot have any shoes on. I gotta take my shoes off right now. I can only use dagger. Daggers on my saving roll is a 5. Let's get rid of my shoes. However, I'm gonna sell them because I want the money. Need the money. Hey, how's it going, bro? There we are. Who's that? Earthling? See you soon. Is my shit working? I don't know if my stream is working. Maybe it is. I bet people have not got notifications. That happened the time before last. Notifications were not sent out. Nobody knows I'm on. Let me get to the king's room here. Let's do king's room. All right, let me get into the guild. I mean, this is going to be watched as an episode anyway, probably, right? Maybe. Perhaps. Just that. All right, I'm going to switch over. This feels weird. It just feels too weird. All by myself. Let's open this up. See if anybody's on in the guild. Right back to my EU account. Seriously, Blizzard. Suck something. That's all I'm saying. Let's jump on here. Change realm. Adiesh. This is where my peeps is. This is where my peeps are. The beard fish. Oh, I know something else that's probably messing people up. Hold on, I gotta turn this on. What's the message of the day? Make a character on retail and join the guild realm and kill Fazad and level up. We got anybody on? Zan is on. And we have Gatok is on. Yeah, we've got nobody on. Oh, wait, I've got both music going. Disable that. I've seen things that'll scare you shellless. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm an idiot. The stream is set to fucking unlisted, dude. What am I doing? Okay. Let's try. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Rob? Dude, I'm such an idiot. Rob's like, oh, I know. Yeah, I mean, we everybody knows that. What's up, Torment? So I've been streaming, guys, for about, I don't know, 20 minutes. And nobody was jumping on. I was like, what the hell's going on? Usually I have like one or two people, right? And so I'm looking at the stream and everything, and it was set to private. Yeah, I didn't make it public, so I'm just streaming to nobody. What's going on, boys? Sound check, mic check, sound check, mic check, sound check. Music check. Music check. Voice check. Rob of the Red Short Order. Torment in the house. All clear for me. Thank you, bro. Yeah, 20, 25 minutes. I jumped on in the guild, seeing if anybody was on. I saw Zan and Gator. I was thinking, probably didn't send out, sometimes, you know, people don't get notifications. Yeah, I thought maybe that was it. I'm a little out of it. What you up to, boys? I think I'm going to be doing, I might do some, what am I going to do today? My allergies are kind of killing me. They are kind of killing me. Might do some Lord of the Rings leveling. Start that. Maybe we'll smack that. Don't have a functioning PC? Oh, that sucks, man. What's going on with your computer, bro? Computer problems, man. It's the worst. Well, real life things are also rough too, but what's going on there, man? Blue screens of death? I used to have a side business years ago. I used to fix PCs. That's all I did. Swap out the old SSD. Finally gave up on me. Oh, gotcha. So I've got 3. I've got a backup of my system on a different drive in case I have to restore, in case my boot drive goes out. The thing about SSDs, though, they don't fail very often. I mean, they will fail, but man, the hard drives of old that I used to work with, the mechanical drives, man, like literally platters with a mechanical arm that moved back and forth. Those things, they would go bad all the time. All the time. Yeah. I couldn't keep up. New green screen. Nice, man. Awesome. But did you get just a larger one or like better quality one? I just recently switched mine out too. That means, Torment, that we're going to get a face reveal here from Torment. That's what I'm picking up on because I'm smart. I know what a green screen means. Mm-hmm. $40. Yeah. Yeah, you can get them pretty cheap. You can get them pretty cheap. Lighting is key. You need a good primary key light. Get a good, 2 good fill lights. Yeah. Cheers, boys. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some Lord of the Rings stuff, man. I don't know if I've got the focus to do... Well, Lord of the Rings is a hardcore challenge, but I'm figuring I'll be in the starting zone. I should be okay in the starting zone. I don't know if I have any focus to heal. I might have some focus to DPS on Beard Fist. Oh, I gotta pop some pills. You guys want to see me pop some pills? Popping the nitric oxide booster. Yeah. It's just citrulline and L-arginine. Or L-arginine. I don't know how you say it. It's good for lowering blood pressure. Also has something in it called Cell Fuel Antioxidant Support Blend. And there is a ton. All that's... You can't see it. Like, all that shit down there, right here, that's all organic. It's got organic apple. It's got bananas in it. It's got beetroot. It's got blackberries. All kinds of crap. Do they make a difference? I don't know. I take 4 of them at a time. And they're these big, giant pills. The size of that thing. Hey, what's going on? Just be in the house. Okay, check you later, Rob. Good luck with your PC, man. Check you later, brother. Time is it over there? 11. It's like 6, 7 o'clock. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6:30 over there. What's going on, man? Shifting in the house. I gotta pop some pills, and I'm gonna do it on camera. My allergies are killing me today, man. Well, they're not killing me, but they're just enough to be annoying. Oh my gosh, these things, dude. Ah. They're the sticky gel caps too, so sometimes they'll get stuck. I hate that feeling. What am I going to do? Let me see. Do I have Warcraft up? I don't even have it open. I feel like that's too loud. Pipe down. Minstrels? Yeah, I started streaming about 11 a.m. 25 minutes went by. Nobody was in the stream. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Usually I have a couple of people stop by. But the stream was set to private. That's how quick I am. It only took me 25 minutes to figure it out. Whiskey. Straight whiskey. The hard stuff. Sugar-free. This isn't too bad. I've had this kind before. What flavor is this? Is there a flavor? Maybe there's not a flavor. I don't actually see a flavor. It's Rockstar. That's what it is. That's the flavor. No sugar. Not even added sugar. So hold on. How do they sweeten this thing, man? I bet I know what it is. Okay. This is kind of horse shit. It has sucralose in it. Sucralose is sugar. It's not the white refined sugar. But still. Zora, what's happening? What's happening, Zora? What's going on? My priest might need a G invite back. This little gnome was starting a guild. No one would help him out. Yeah, no worries, man. I do that too, especially if somebody's offering money. Let me tell you something. Somebody's offering even a gold. I'm immediately quitting my guild. Going to get that gold. And then be like, hey, can somebody invite me back? There must have been a problem with my character. I don't know what happened. Give me that gold. Torment, do you have lights, man? You got lights for your green screen? I'm calling him out, everybody. Torment has a green screen. That means he's going to do a face reveal. It's going to be a big-time thing. You better do a premiere on it and everything, Torment. And everything. Makeup lights. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. I need 2 new lights on the side here. Dude, I can tell you, Torment, I don't know if you've done green screen before. Don't sit too close to the green screen. Leave a lot of room. I have probably 5 feet. My green screen is like 5-6 feet behind me. Yeah, you can get some pretty cheap stuff. Decent quality. No gold involved. It was late. Did you have to go into a back alley? Where did you have to sign that charter? Did you have to do any... Was there any, like, adult stuff as you were signing it? Did you have to remove any gear? Were you touched in any way? Did you have to touch things? Or was it just a straight signing? I have my green screen propped up next to the bed with pillows. Yes. Dude, you should see some of the shit that I've had to come up with. That's actually why I moved. My studio used to be in a much smaller room, and I just couldn't make it. I couldn't make it work. And I have this desk. It's like this big L-shaped desk, but it's really wobbly, man. Like, if I'm just typing on the keyboard, the way that I used to have the camera, a lot of people want to mount it, like, on the monitor, right? But it was always shaking and crap. So I was like, okay, let me just put it on the actual desk. No difference. So I had to get a stand for it. Does anybody care about this? His nomies were not on. I'm good. I'm glad it was just a straight-up guild sign. Got a webcam, too. Oh, there it is. You guys heard it. You guys heard it. Face reveal coming up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I know some YouTubers have used that to draw in a big crowd of people. They've been, they've had a YouTube channel for, a year, couple years or whatever, and then they they kind of start hinting about a possible face reveal, and it builds up. Maybe they do a few live streams and they're dropping hints. I might be doing a face reveal next weekend. What kind of webcam did you get, man? Oh, it's not high quality. Doesn't really need to be high quality. And also, the webcam doesn't have to be 60 frames. Webcams can be 30 frames per second. This one up here, I had it set incorrectly for about a year. This one, I can shoot in 4K in this at 30 frames per second. But I was getting a little bit of lag on it when I did that, so I have it kicked down. I think it's only 2K right now. I don't know. Logitech C920, cool. Logitech makes good shit, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I think what I'm going to do today, I don't know if I've got the mental clarity to do any healing. Let's be honest, even on a good day, people die when I'm healing. $38. Right on. I had an Aukey. It's 1080p, 30 frames per second. That's all you need, man. That is all you need. Especially for gaming, right? Like, it's different if you're doing different types of stuff. Like, if I was on here cooking or reading porn or whatever that might interest people, it would be different if I was doing this all the time. But when your camera's just like over here, small, you don't need all that. But my allergies are kind of killing me. They're not killing me. They were bad yesterday. So I took some medicine, and I'm feeling a little bit better. But I think what we might do today, I think I might start this Lord of the Rings thing and I've changed the rules like 100 times. Move this over here. Whoa! Can I bring this up? What am I doing here? Bring this... No, that's my character sheet. What am I doing? This. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually not going to go over the rules. I have changed them, though. People made some great comments. So the Lord of the Rings thing... Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Go... No. There. Okay. So, make this big. That's what she said. There we are. Okay. So, I got some comments. I mean, I've been getting a ton of comments, and they make a lot of sense. Here's the thing. While some of this didn't really jive one way or the other, because what I was trying to do is I was trying to balance Warcraft and Lord of the Rings. If I was to lean really heavy into Lord of the Rings, then a lot of this up here on the screen, you can't see me moving my... Yes, you can. There's my mouse. A lot of this wouldn't make any sense. And if I leaned really hard into World of Warcraft, it wouldn't make sense for Lord of the Rings. So what I tried to do is just balance it. And that's why I had, like, dwarves could be hunters, right? I had elves could not be hunters. So I think this is what we're going to go with right now. But I don't have the mental ability right now to put too much thought into this. We have rolled a gnome, and I think I'm going to start it today. I've rolled the character. I've got my character sheet. I just keep that up. Let me open Warcraft. Close this. Whoops. What's happening? Here we go. Where did I roll? Did I roll Classic or Era? I think I rolled Era. Yes. Ashkandi server. We're going to start this. I got my character sheet. I've got an energy drink. I've got some water. I've got snacks. I've got dice. We've got the dice cam. Hold on. Dice cam? Is dice cam active? Dice cam activate. Yes! Dice cam is active. Make sure I've got nothing in the background that I don't want you guys to see, like a body or something. That's behind the green screen. It's in the bathtub. Like, I'm not that careless. I'm not going to leave a body just on the floor. That's right. All right, here we go, man. Ashkandi, Lord of the Rings Seasons 2. Where's my character sheet? Pull up my character sheet. Here it is. You guys can't see it. Do that. There it is. Character sheet. So, I have no music going. This is Bilbo with a special character. Yes, it is. Age 52. He's 3'1". Looks like I've been disconnected from WoW. Cool. 3'1", which is roughly 93 centimeters. Right on Torment. Get it all set up, bro. Our weight, roughly 66 pounds, which is about 30 kilograms. Eyes, blue-green. Skin, light brown. Hair, dark brown. How do we get this character? Because we rolled a 12 on the dice cam, which is even. We win Alliance. I chose Gnome, Rogue, Hobbit, and Thief. Same thing right here. Now, here are my, I've jotted my notes down. Once we find our first ring, we cannot ever use stealth or vanish again. We can use it up until then, no problem. No shoes are allowed. You'll see my character down here. He has no shoes on. He has shoes in the picture, though. We can only use daggers. My saving roll is a 5 or better. So, after finding the ring, every 3 levels, I think is the rule set right now. Every 3 levels, I'm going to make a saving throw. The 20-sided die, I'm going to drop it into the dice tower. If it is a 4 or less, we have failed the challenge, and we're done. The Dark Lord comes from us. Been disconnected from WoW. Really? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'll turn some music on. Actually, hold on now. You know what I could do here? You guys want the Mines of Moria music? We do! Do we ever? We didn't even know you had that music. I have it. Crap. Here we go. I'm going to open this up. Why don't you guys see my personal stuff? How long is this? It's an hour. All right, let's do this. Yes. That's right. Let me know if that's too loud or not loud enough, or if it's too sexy. It might not be sexy enough. Final Gaming is in the house. What's up? This is a different challenge, Final Gaming. This is our Lord of the Ring challenge. This is way too loud. All right. I might turn that off. We might go with game music. Here we go. Bilbo. Here he is. I have no shoes. We can only use daggers. Looks like that's not working. Let's fix this really quick. Boom. So I've got Throw on the bar. I've got my Sinister Strike. I've got Eviscerate. We've got Escape Artist. This isn't working for me because... You know why it's not working for me? Because I can't hear my little footsteps. But there they are. I think I can hear them. All right, let's pick up some quests. Let's do this.
Got my attention.
Dwarven Outfitters. Sten Stout Arm would like 8 pieces of tough wolf meat. Do we read quests in this? I think I just read the summaries here. We've done these quests so many times. I'm just going to be reading the summary of quests because we are on a completely different quest. Yes, we are. Completely different. We're trying to find the ring, man. Hold on. Let me set this to auto loot. Interface options. Yes. We also want to turn that off for right now. And also sound. How's that? I want the game sounds to come through. That should be fine. I could get on later, and we could do some guild stuff on the healer or the tank / DPS. And I'm going to be working on this rule set. I'm going to refine it because I've got some great comments and ideas. I keep getting them, too. And it's going to be so confusing for somebody trying to figure out this series. Because I have like 3 different times I came up with different rules. For the most part, they're the same. What are we working on? Let's track that quest. Move this. Hello? Give me that. Let's move this over here. Put our quest track and stuff over there. Ragged leather belt. Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to pull up my character sheet from time to time. But I'm pretty sure for gnomes, the rule set, all it specifies, we can only use daggers, which works for a rogue. Not so well for a warrior, but still works. No shoes. That's really it. Also, it's permadeath. We can wear this leather. Hello there. Who's this? Nico. We are playing on the Ishkandi Classic Era server. There's a level 2. When will we get the ring? I don't know. I have no idea. I do know when you get a ring if you're playing Undead. If you're playing Horde, I do know when you get a ring. There's a chance a ring can drop from a fishing quest. I do know that. But it's like 1 out of 2,000 casts. It might even be more than that. Interestingly enough, the ring that you can get from fishing, you can probably get it from other drops as well. It's called the One Ring. Yes. It is called the One Ring. That's what we're looking for. Oh, look at this, man. I love to see when a night elf comes all the way. They go all the way to Elwyn Forest or all the way here to Anvilmar to level. I think it's cool. It's a long journey, man.
How are ya?
I guess you could get a port. That's another way to do it, too. We'll take those gloves. Those are an upgrade. Give me that. Coldridge Valley Mail Delivery. What's this guy got?
Well met.
Balia Frosthammer wants you to kill 6 Rockjaw Trogs and 6 Burly Trogs. Alright. We can do it. Can we do it? Yes, we can. We can do it. Another night elf and a naked gnome mage. What is going on? A lot of people on this server as well. Classic Era is where it's at. Classic Era. Look at that. It's a dwarven female. You don't see those very often.
You got my attention.
They stay in the mountains. They hide.
Watch your back.
Is this my rogue trainer? It is my rogue trainer.
Interest you on a pint?
Do you have a pint, bro? Hold on, let me turn this up. The...
Here there.
That's a little better. Okay, we can get... I can't afford it.
Off with you.
I've got to sell some stuff.
What can I do for you?
Say what you can do for me. All of my garbage. I don't even want that. Okay, I've got enough.
Safe travels.
How
are you?
Stealth isn't actually that big of a deal right now, but it's only 10 copper, so just give it to me. This is what we want. We want backstab, level 4. Level 4. Let's put this on the bar. Stealth it on up. This always does this. This bar is always here. Always. My stance bar. Always. Just enable it and then just get rid of it like that. Okay. Can we see this quest yet? No, because we have to bring a... we'll have to bring a mug of something in here. Let's continue. They have the Iron Forge music in this inn, which is kind of weird. Well, that's not really an inn. You don't get any rested XP in there, do you? I don't think so. Usually inns have like their own vibe music. Yeah, it's because it's not an inn. Hey, bro. There's Banker. All right, we need to slay some trogs. We have some mail to deliver. Let's go slay some trogs. If I get in the habit of stealthing up, we find the ring and then I stealth. That's it. I failed the rule set. I gotta be damn careful about that. I like how they panic. They panic a little bit when you start attacking their buddies. I mean, they don't actually help them. Like, there's no love loss, but they just kind of panic because they know they're next. Also, wait a minute. Wait. I want to use the dice more. This is going to be happening more. See that awesome thing right there? We're going to be using this dice cam more. And I got a great suggestion. I'm pretty sure from Skyless Raven. Here's what we're going to use. If I get an external buff from another player, Paladin, Priest, whatever, if I can pay attention and do it, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll dice because I want to use the dice more to determine if we are allowed to keep it. Just a little fun, and it'll let me roll the dice and look cool. Now, how do I play that? How do we do it? I don't know how we do it. Maybe I just, I can roll... I have a full set. I can roll a 6. How do I do it? Maybe I roll the 20-sided die and it has to be even before I can keep the buff. What do we need? Oh, we need the regular rockjaw ones. Where are the rockjaw ones? The rockjaw ones. I see. They're over here. There's some over here as well. I don't know. But we need to figure out a way where I can roll more dice. That's for sure. Here they are, the little ones. We need the little ones. Yeah, I like the Mines of Moria soundtrack. By the way, you can get that for free, and it's okay to use on YouTube, because it comes from the Lord of the Rings Online. A ton of music. Ton. But I'd have to keep adjusting the volumes, and I'm lazy. And I don't want to do it. All right, let's go deliver some mail over here. Slay some boars. So really not much difference with this playthrough than a regular hardcore challenge until we get higher levels. Well, really until we find the ring. Then I'm going to have to make a decision. When do I go in? Didn't I just pick that up? Oh, that's a different thing. Let's kill some boars here. Like, if we get this ring at level 18, there's no way in hell that I am going into Blackrock Mountain. I just won't be able to do it. I can't get in there because I'm not allowed to use stealth. Even if I was allowed to use stealth at level 18 or 20 or whatever, I couldn't stealth past those mobs. Is that any better? No, it's the same. That's when it's going to get interesting. Man, I barely slept. I was so tired. You guys ever been so tired? I was sitting here, like, it was like 8:30 or 9 p.m. And I was just, dude, I was exhausted. It's like, okay, I guess since I'm an old man, let me go to sleep. So I went in there, I got in bed, and I fell asleep not even a minute. And then I woke up. And then I could not go back to sleep. I'm not kidding. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. I kept getting up. I got up about midnight. I came back in here. I put a show on. I don't have any new books to read. Sometimes I'll read, you know, but I didn't have anything good to read. I came in here. I sat for maybe a half hour, went back, tossed and turned. Last time I looked at the clock, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Hey, what's up, Duckmaster? What's going on, bro? Just popped in to tell you that I'm not going to be able to get on or watch, but have a great stream. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing well, brother. We're doing the Lord of the Rings thing today. So very low-key. Tomorrow I'll probably be on Beard Fist or Fist of Beard. If anybody cares. Maybe I'll do this. I also might do the viewer challenge. I have picked one out by way of the die. Might do that tomorrow. Just gonna slay these fools. Can you guys hear the game music? Can you hear me attacking and everything? You should. I think I worked it all out. Finally. After 50 streams. You should be able to hear the game music. It's weird if you can't hear it. I know that. But I've had some streams where it just didn't come through. Da, 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 da. Everything sounds great. Thank you, Zora. Old Bilbo. Biting boars. I don't think a hobbit would do such a thing. Also, I got some really... Another great suggestion. Look at that. 4 armor is a 100% upgrade. Nothing but the biggest upgrades for us. Yeah, we have so many viewer challenges. Right now we have, I think, 12. I have 12, and I like them, all of them. We're gonna be doing them all. Just gonna take some time to do them. Watch out, little Nomi. There's my Nomi. What's up, Nomi? I have an episode recorded for one of them. Maybe I can do the second episode. On the stream. I don't know. We'll see. It's hard. Holy crap, is it hard, man. The one that I chose, so difficult. Maybe the hardest challenge ever. More difficult than the Iron Man challenge. I'll say that. If you're wondering, like, how's that even possible? It's possible, and one of the viewers came up with it. Yes. It's quite interesting. And honestly, I don't know if it's doable. And I'm talking about just getting to level 5. I don't even know if it's doable to get to level 5. This is my 3rd character. Because I was trying to figure out what would work best. And I did a whole episode and a half on a paladin, and then realized this isn't going to work. I can't use a paladin to do this. So I think I have... There's only one of 2 classes that I think can do this particular challenge, the viewer-based challenge. I think only one of 2 that you have a shot at doing this on. We'll see how it works out. Hey, what's up, Drew? What's going on? I'm talking about the, we're doing currently right now, the Lord of the Rings. This is the first episode of Lord of the Rings Season 2. But, you know, all the viewer-based challenges, I asked people if they had any ideas about a hardcore or just some kind of different way to play the game, let me know. I've got 12 of them. I have 12 submissions. One from you. One from other people who are watching right now.
How are you?
So I rolled dice off camera. There's an episode coming up. This is rolling dice. I rolled dice. There's an episode coming out where I think I rolled a 12-sided dice based on the number of submissions I got and chose one of them.
See you soon.
And I've got an episode recorded, and oh my God, is it unbelievably difficult. It's insanely difficult. Hold on, I don't want to pick this quest up yet. Let me drop this for right now. I don't want to pick that up because I only have 5 minutes to do it. Let's go over here and slay some freaks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I do want to pick this up because I want to get the tools from the gnome.
Back.
Something just happened right there, but I can't say how it relates to the hardcore thing that we're doing. Yeah. You're very good at rolling dice? I'm a professional, bro. I roll dice every day. I haven't missed a day of rolling dice since I discovered how to roll dice. I think I was 12 every day. I've got a strong dice. Like, my forearm's just massive, too. Oh, man. A lot of people on this server. We're not on Bloodshell Buccaneers. We're on...
What's on your mind?
Oh, I can't wear boots. I can't wear shoes. Can't wear shoes.
Keep your feet on
Because
the
we're a
ground.
hobbit, if you're wondering, like, why can't you wear shoes? We're on Ashkandi.
What's on your mind?
Probably not even saying that right. Sell all of this. No sense of keeping the meat. Hey, what's up? Who's jumping around right here? Who is this? This is Rig Gnome. Rhinome. It's Rhino. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. We got a Tyler. But that's not the same as Rye. Hey, what's up, Ryan? I just saw a gnome with a similar name. How you doing, brother? Got to show off the big hairy feet. Dwarf would have worked best, right? Dwarves would have worked best, but there are dwarves in Lord of the Rings. So we're looking at gnomes as hobbits, if you're wondering.
What's on your mind?
Gnomes are hobbits. I literally just sold all my stuff.
My, you're a tall
Oh, we
one.
hit level 4. Let me take this, let me give this dwarf this scalding hot beverage.
What can I do for you?
Here you go, bro. I'll return it.
Off with you.
Okay, enjoy that. Be careful, it's scalding hot. Let's train up. Water. Solm Hagrin. Backstab, gimme it. Pickpocket. Don't really need it. Oh, level 6. Okay, level 6, we're going to come back. Let's put this... Damn it. Didn't I do this? I could have swore I popped this bar back on here. Needs an update. It does need an update. They could hire me to fix that for them. What do we get? Backstab. This works with stealth, right? You don't actually have to be stealth for backstab. You just have to be behind the target, but it's hard to get behind the target unless you are stealthed. Yeah. Hello, hello. Droin is in the house. What's going on, Droin? How's it going, brother? Doing some Lord of the Rings? Yes, we are. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm either going to be in the guild, be on Beard Fist or Fist of Beard, or I might be streaming one of the viewer idea challenges. I picked it. Well, I didn't pick it randomly, but I rolled dice. Guess that's random. Might be doing that tomorrow. It's hella difficult. That's right, I said hella. And I only lived in California for like 6, 7 years. And I still say hella. We might be doing that tomorrow.
What's on your
Maybe the
mind?
most difficult challenge ever in World of Warcraft. I will say that right now.
See you soon.
50 copper for that, bro? I guess this guy doesn't have much. I mean, look at these guys. They're just kind of roughing it out here. I guess I should consider myself lucky. Let's go get some tools and slay some trolls. Got back from work? Nice. Nice. And how you doing, Ryan? What's going on, brother? Is there a string? Is there a simple say to explain how coding works? Oh. Like, how does string blah, 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 variable blah, 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 make images and do actions? Well, oh, these things are hostile. I want to be careful. Well, I could have actually backstabbed him right there. I got to keybind this. Coding is, I don't know if we've got any programmers in the house. I didn't learn coding. Oh. Oh, no. So sorry, bro. I didn't learn coding the way that most people probably learn it. I'm self-taught. Which means I know how to do things and I know how things work, but I don't necessarily know what another programmer might call that particular method. If that makes any sense. Same way with guitar. Like, I learned how to play guitar. I just taught myself, so I don't know what most of the chords are even called. Even though I can play different notes, I won't necessarily know what that note is. Coding just kind of made sense to me. There can be a chest. Oh, the chest is at the other camp. But here's the thing. It was such a steep learning curve. I had to keep doing it over and over and over and over, and it finally, like, the basics finally started to sink in. But if you talk to somebody who learned programming from, like, a college class or something, or a school, they would probably have a better answer for you, because I know I didn't answer, did not answer that question at all. I took a class in high school and failed tremendously. There's a steep learning curve, like I said. It's, you just have to keep doing it, man. I think I mentioned this before, so there are books, a whole series of books called whatever for dummies, right? Programming for dummies, Python for dummies, whatever. I'm not exaggerating, man. There were 2 of those books I read, and between them, I probably read each book 25, 30 times. I'm not exaggerating, cover to cover. Because I had to keep doing this stuff. I had to keep doing the same thing over and over before it really made any sense to me. I don't know if it's like that for everybody. Now, if you learn it, if you start doing it at a younger age, I think it's a lot easier to do. I taught myself programming when I was 35 years old. Turing? Same with music. Yeah. Like, I'm okay on guitar. I can play some songs and stuff, but I don't know music theory or really what I'm doing. I just know it sounds kind of cool. Now, there are some songs that I've learned, like from tabs or whatever, and figured out the chords, but yeah. Yeah, you can do it. The longer you wait, I will say that the harder it can be. Because it's weird, man. When you start learning the basics, it also depends on what programming language you're trying to learn. Python is one of the easiest. But if you wait, it can be a lot more difficult. I think that's just how the brain works. I was writing... I used to program in C when I was like 11 years old. I did it for about 2 years because I had a computer that my grandfather had bought for me. And computers back then were so fucking expensive. So I'm talking like, this would have been between 79 and 81. Do I have to go in this cave? No, I don't have Greknir yet. I don't have Greknir the Cold. I'll get it after this. But I didn't really remember... I didn't remember any of that, really. But the Tandy computer that I had came with the C programming language. The base programming language. But it didn't help me out later. Like, I had forgotten everything that I'd learned how to do, so I don't even know what my point was there. But I gotta say, if you keep doing it over and over, you will get to a point where you start doing something, it's like, oh, like it starts to make sense a little bit. You realize, oh, I can use this specific variable here, or I can set up this loop to make this particular sequence work, or I have this particular problem and I can apply this solution to it. It starts to make sense a little bit. And then it gets easier. And if you can get to that point, then you're kind of home free there. I don't want to go into this cave very deeply here. This is a permadeath challenge. If anybody's wondering. It is permadeath. I feel like I've just been rambling on for like an hour there. Whoops. My weapon be thirsty. Well, come quench your thirst, bro. Yeah, the For Dummies books, man, they can be handy. Now, it was just the basics. I used that book just for the basics. So I used, I've read the C Sharp, and then I've used the Python book. And I still actually have those books.
Great to meet you.
But I was referring to those books
Keep your feet on the ground.
a couple years into programming. Because I would get hired on. Like, I remember my first programming job. You talking about being nervous and shit. And I was in an office. Like, I don't work in an office anymore. But I was working around programmers who had been programming, you know, for years. And I had that book. Like, I brought the book with me and shit. And I was like, man... So, because I would be in meetings and stuff or whatever, we'd have group meetings and be talking about things. And they would be using language that you were supposed to use. I came up with my own, kind of my own way to do things. And I didn't know what a specific type of method was called. It was really weird. But it worked out. All right, we have to slay Greknir the Cold here. Let's track this. Look at all the fucking trolls in here, man. See if I can pull this freak. Luckily, Blizzard made the starting zones really small aggro ranges. Also, the mobs don't run off in the starting areas. I think we can equip those. Yes, we can. Oh, I got an upgraded dagger? Can I... Oh, I can't do dual wielding yet, but I will be able to. I don't know when we learn that. Now, I could stealth all the way back here. Look at this guy. He just sees me. He knows that something's going... He knows something's up. Get some of that, sir. Anyway, I could talk about programming for a long time. Is that an upgrade? It is an upgrade. We like that sort of thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Level 10. Oh, dual wielding for rogues. Yeah, we're going to want that. We are going to want that. I'm just going to clear these freaks out of here. In case I have to run, which we might, I don't want to be running into mobs. I can't wear shoes. It's not allowed in the challenge. Yeah, I kind of wish they had had a programming class in the high school I was at. I wasn't in that high school very long. They had a mechanical drawing class that I took as an elective. I made straight A's in that class. The only class I cared about, really. But I wanted to be an architect at one time, even though I didn't really know what that entailed. A very short amount of time. But I had the technology bug was put into me. Like I said, it's probably 79 or 80. Somewhere in there. Back when a computer was between $6,000 and $9,000. And some $12,000 for this thing that had, we're talking kilobytes of memory. Oh boy. Oh no. There's a chest right here. Okay, we're fine. Small aggro ranges and they don't run off. That is a patrol. Let's put an X on his head. Not an upgrade. Okay. I have been able to pull just one of these in the past. As a matter of fact, I think you can pull just Greknir here. Whatever his name is. I'm going to try to do it. You can. If you get the other one first, if you attack this mob first, I think it's a lot easier to pull this freak as well. We don't want to pull two freaks. We're a one freak show. Give me that journal, bro. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hey, what's up, Zachy P? What's going on? How are you, man? I've never seen you before. Oh, from my memorial videos. Oh, well, thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, I just put out Series 3. Series 3 was not... It was very short. There was only 3 memorials in Outland. Series 1 was Eastern Kingdoms, and Series 2 was Kalimdor, I think. Kalimdor was rough. You talking about getting emotional. I could barely get through that video. And it's going to be, I think it's a 10-part series, but there might be 11 parts because I'm thinking about covering Blizzard also did specific weapons and mounts for people as well, but I'm glad some people are enjoying that. I'm having a lot of fun making those. Well, it's not, I wouldn't say I'm having fun making it, but it's very interesting. And sad at the same time. Thanks for stopping by, Zachy. Appreciate it. We're doing a custom hardcore challenge called Lord of the Ring. Stolen from another YouTuber. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Hello.
Single dagger, no poisons. Hey, Matthew, what's going on? What's going on, my friend? How are you, brother?
See you soon.
We're just about to wrap things up here in Cold Ridge Valley, and we're moving on. Thanks, Drew. They are pretty sad, man. God, dude, when I was doing the Tauren in Mulgore, Abraham Wheathoof, I can't remember what the thing, but it's a memorial to Ezra Phoenix Chatterton. Oh, dude. There's so many, I had to cut so many times I didn't even put in. There was like 3 tries that I just didn't even put into the video. I just couldn't get through it, man. I was tore up, man. I was just tore up trying to get through that.
Hey. Off and away.
You're not doing good? Your financial situation is bad? I'm sorry to hear that, Matthew. Sorry to hear that, man. I know how you feel, dude. I know how you feel. I'm fortunate because I went from working part-time where I was struggling quite a bit. I am working full-time right now, 7 days a week. But I don't have extra money, but I know how that feels, brother. Yeah, you could hear the voice, right? Yeah, the dev recorded his voice. Yeah, I get emotional just thinking of it right now. Kid was 11 or 12 years old, I think.
Hello.
Can't wear shoes. Matthew, I hope things get better for you, man. I hope they do, brother. I hate hearing stuff like that.
Good.
I've been there many, many times. When I first moved out here to New Mexico, I had done this thing where I did not give myself access.
What can I do for you?
Do I tell this story? I don't think I tell this story. I don't think I tell this story.
I'm sure.
I'll just say I put myself in a situation on purpose. Dude, I'm not kidding. I was living in a hotel that rented rooms by the month. So it was like I was paying rent, right? And the hotel I was staying at was in Albuquerque, New Mexico. And they had they included a complimentary breakfast. They made breakfast at the hotel so I could eat there for free, even though like I wasn't a normal guest. I was paying. Dude, that was the only time I was eating. I was eating once a day for about almost 4 months. I was eating once a day. I was eating that breakfast. I was in the worst spot. And I had done it to myself, too, which was a little bit weird. I didn't have money to do anything. Oh, man. The respect is lovely to see. Comments were great, and you love seeing that. I hope things get better for you, Matthew. Zaki, awesome. It's great to have you here, Matthew. Or Zaki, thank you. Thanks for being here. I'm feeling the love with that comment. Similar situation. There are a lot of hotels that do this now. There are a lot of hotels that will rent you a room by the month. Now, most of them, they want to do it on a weekly basis, and it's just not doable because it's $200 or $300 a week, and if you add that per month, you may as well get in a little apartment or something. The only thing about the hotel, everything's included, right? You don't have to have any other bills or whatever. But there's a lot of hotels that do that now. Why am I stealthed right here for this long? Yeah. Yeah, and the hotel, so I would take my ice bucket from my room, like the little ice bucket. I would take it down. I would eat my fill. I would stuff myself, knowing that I wasn't going to be able to eat for 24 hours. And I would try to put stuff in the ice bucket. Like I'd go back up there, and they saw it on camera that I was doing it. So I did it for a couple of days, and it was all right. Like I got enough. I wasn't like cleaning stuff out. I wasn't emptying the pans into my bucket, but I took just enough so I could eat maybe once or twice again, right? And
My man knows how to get down to Funky Town. My man knows how to get down to funk.
Zaki P, thanks for subscribing, dude. I don't know if you guys saw that pop up there. Hopefully you did. Thank you, brother. Thanks for subscribing, man. Thank you. I love it when that thing pops up. That's a character we have on the channel sometimes. You guys saw it? Anyway, they saw me, like, taking this food, and one of the ladies came out while I was eating, like, one of the mornings after. It was so awkward and embarrassing. And she didn't speak English very well. It was very broken, but I understood what she was saying. She's basically saying, you're not allowed to do that. You have to eat here. And I was trying to explain to her, dude, I was embarrassed, man. I just wanted to leave. I was like, I'm sorry. I was trying to I didn't know what to say. Like, she's probably like, why am I doing this? She didn't realize, like, this was literally the only time I was eating. It was so bad, man.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Wrath giving Stammen Spirit Cloth? Does it? I figure the stream popped up because I was subbed, but nope. Yeah, the way that if you're a YouTuber and you are live streaming, your channel gets recommended to...
What's on your mind?
You get a bigger recommendation, I think, or you have a bigger chance to get, like, recommended over on the right-hand side over there. I think that's how it works. So it's a good thing to do for smaller YouTubers if you're trying to grow your channel, is to do some streaming.
Watch your back.
Let's set our inn here. Our Hearthstone.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Make sure I haven't missed anybody in chat. Hopefully I've not. I worked as the overnight desk guy for a hotel for a while and would set up the breakfast. Lots of long-term people would take stuff, and I never said anything. Yeah. I was one of those. Now, I wouldn't do that in any other situation, right? I'm not somebody who's going to do that, but... And I was kind of used to fasting because I have done intermittent fasting on and off for like years before that. When I was martial arts, MMA fighting and stuff, I would do that periodically if I was trying to drop weight or something. But just eating once a day, I think because of the situation I was in.
My man knows how to get down to Funky Town.
What's going on?
My man knows how to get down to Funky Town.
Rain98, thank you for your subscription. I appreciate that. Thanks very much, man. I was just in a rough spot, and I felt bad about doing it. I kind of always, well, not always, but I used to have this, I used to want to work in a hotel. I don't know why. I like the idea of working certain jobs on night shift. Like, I've been a security officer working, like, third shift, like 12 a.m. to, like, 6 a.m. I don't know what it is. I used to want to be a lighthouse keeper. I thought that was, like, the most romantic thing ever, being a lighthouse keeper. Not an easy job to get. And I don't really think you have them like that anymore. I used to want to be a graveyard keeper. Somebody who literally had like some little building that they stayed in overnight in the graveyard, and I would just take care and watch out for the graveyard. That doesn't exist. Hey, what's up, John? How's it going, man? I'm trying to keep up with chat over here. How's it going? You did front desk and night audit for a few years? That's cool, man. I mean, I guess it's cool. I don't know. I've never done it. I don't know if it's cool or not. How you doing, John? You'd play WoW most of the time on the night shift? That's probably what I would have ended up doing as well. Been playing the Shadow Priest on Sky Fury. Awesome. What level is your Shadow Priest, Drew? Touch me, Nancy. Hey, summer is in the house. Blue Twinkies are good. What is going on? Can't stay for long, but I stopped by to say hello. Well, thank you for doing that, Summer. Happy Saturday, too. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I see your little puppy dog with your profile pic peeking with you. You still have that puppy dog? Wait, so you weren't supposed to eat the food? You're paying for the room? No, so I could eat the food. It was included because I was paying for the room by the month, but I was still allowed to eat food, but I could not. They didn't want you to take anything away from the downstairs. And because I was in a bad situation and I was only eating once a day, I was putting like a few extra sausages or whatever in my ice maker to take up to my room, and they saw me doing it on camera. Your father passed away last Sunday. Oh, man. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, brother. My father passed away when I was 20. I was 24. My father died when I was 24, a long time ago. He passed away very, very early. It was crushing. Even though I didn't really know him that well, it was still kind of shocking. Very sorry to hear that, man. I hope you and the family are managing and getting through it, brother. Your priest is 70 and a half. Got to Northern today. Summer always does the awesome emotes. Yeah, John, I'm sorry, man. My mom has passed away. My father's passed away. All of my grandparents have passed away. Aunts. It never really gets any easier. Sometimes you're expecting it, right? Sometimes you know something's going to happen, but sometimes it's just out of the blue. Like my dad was 42 years old. Hey, Son, what's up, Son? How are you? I feel like I've missed so much chat over here. I'm trying not to miss it. Every town should have a guardian of the fallen that live in the graveyard and upkeep everything. I know graveyards have people who come by and they cut grass and things like that. I was doing a thing where I was cleaning old gravestones. I used to have a channel. It's not linked on this channel anymore, but I used to clean old gravestones and I would time-lapse the whole thing. I'm thinking about getting back into that this summer and putting the videos back up. Big E, I want to subscribe for some time now, but there's no button for me. Want to look into it so people outside America can sub on you. Yeah, absolutely, Join. You can sub to my channel. I thought you were subbed. Don't have to be a subscriber to watch, though, but yeah. I don't know why you're not seeing a sub button. If you're watching on a phone, things are a little bit different on a phone than they are on the PC. How you doing, Son? How's it going? That dog died? Sorry to hear that. They're not with us very long, are they? They're not with us very long. I haven't had a dog in a long time. I haven't had a dog since I was actually married. I used to be married. 2 dogs, Zeppelin and Kaya. They both passed away. It was after I got divorced, and they went with my wife. They went with my ex to upstate New York, and I was in Connecticut, and they passed away. They were, I think, 13. We got them at the same time. One passed away, and the other one passed away shortly after. He was 67, your dad? And you're 27. Wow. Yeah, my parents were very young. My parents were 19 years old when they had me. So they were young. Yeah, big hugs. Big hugs in the chat for everybody. I'm going to try not to get emotional on camera. I get emotional easy, man. Like, dude, I used to watch TV when watching TV was a thing. I don't watch TV anymore, but commercials would come on. I'm not kidding, dude. I remember after my divorce, I was living in this apartment. I had moved to North Carolina. I was living in this apartment by myself, and I had a TV and stuff, and I was just working. I was just fucking depressed, and I would just work all the time, go to the gym. I'd come home. I was watching this commercial. It was an AT&T commercial back when you had actual house phones in your house. And Elton John had sold one of his songs for them to use, the song Rocket Man. know if you've ever heard that song. You probably have. There's some pretty moving lyrics in there. And he allowed them to use this. This was a telephone commercial I was watching, okay? And they had it set up where it was like this single dude or whatever in this place. And he was trying to reach, I guess, his wife or something. And he couldn't reach her or whatever. Dude, I'm watching the commercial and the music is going. And I realize I'm crying. Like I'm sobbing to a telephone commercial. I've always been like that, man. If it has to do with animals, children, dude, I can't take it very well, man. The sub notification is the normal free channel sub. He doesn't have the... Oh, yeah, I don't have paid ones, man. Yeah, I don't have, like, members. As a YouTuber, you don't get any of that stuff until you get 1,000 subscribers. And that's going to be a rough one for me because I've got a lot of guilt whenever money's involved. Yeah, I don't have that yet. But I really appreciate you even wanting to do something like that, man. That makes me feel good. No, you don't. So just to subscribe to a YouTube channel, it's just, all it does is you become, what we say here, you become part of the Misty Mountain Gaming family. You're just part of the community, and it helps my channel grow, and, you know, that's all it is. Once you hit 1,000 subscribers, you can monetize your channel where you can have ads run on it if you want. And you can set up a different thing for your community where you can have, I don't even know what it is. I don't know how much it is because I'm not there, but it's probably like $5 a month or something, or I'm sure they have different levels. And then you can put out content specifically for your channel members who actually pay. I think that's how that works. My dad and mom had 7 boys and 4 girls. Wow, that is a big family, man. Your mom was with your dad 21 through 41 years. Oh, she was 21. Wow, that's a long time. Best way to help his YouTube is viewing and commenting helps a lot. The algorithm goes by channel activity, so the comments help Eric greatly. Drew knows what's down. That is true. That is true. That's why you see most YouTubers in the first 30 seconds or whatever, it's like a minute. There's a sweet spot where you'll see a lot of YouTubers go, they have a little thing they do. Don't forget to like and subscribe and blah, 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 right? I've never done that. Now, I used to have a thing I was doing last year, or like a year and a half, where I had like this green screen effect that would come up. It was like animated with the thumbs up and then like clicking the subscribe button, but it just felt so corny. Like I am never going to be somebody who's going to do a thing in the beginning where it's like this annoying music and I'm like, hey, if you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Like I'm never going to do it. I'm never going to be able to do it, man. Thanks for that, Drew. That's actually true. Yeah, the algorithm is very sensitive. It's very sensitive. And I've had videos very weird. Like sometimes one of my videos in the middle of a series, one of them got over 1,200 views in like a day and a half. And I hadn't done anything different. I don't know what happened. It wasn't released at an odd time. That just happens sometimes. It's very strange. I don't understand the algorithm at all. I mean, I understand how it's supposed to work, but I don't know if it actually works that way. A little bit emotional. Yeah, I'm trying not to go there. But, you know, I don't want to be crying on camera. I don't know, maybe I get some extra subs with tears. No, I'm just an emotional person. That's all. I've always been that way. I feel things very deeply. And it's, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. When I was younger, all this emotion would come out in anger. I was a lunatic. I would get into fights all the time and all this stuff. I didn't know how to handle it, and I didn't know what was happening. As I've gotten older, I've calmed down quite a bit. And the result of me doing processing and whatever I'm going through, it comes out emotionally, I guess. I should be on medication, but I'm not. I think the more you post, community posts and memes, it'll help your channel as well. Yeah, that is true. The more active you are, what you're doing with your channel does help the algorithm. I think I have like 14. I've got over 1,400 videos on this channel, I believe. And I didn't actually get access to the community posts until recently. I would like to think I had something to do with YouTube changing the rules, but I don't know, because you didn't used to be able to access the community posts, I think, until 1,000 subscribers. It might have been 500, but this is back. I only had 100, couple hundred. We still only have a couple hundred, right? I don't even know how many we have, but I kept, as a creator, they give me these very long, they want feedback and they ask a ton of questions. And anytime they offer one, I take the time to fill it out. Some of them take like 20 minutes to fill out. It's question after question after question. And at the end, you can put in suggestions. And at least 3 times I was like, it would be really helpful for smaller content creators to have access to the community tab, because we're trying to grow our channel too, and we want to interact with our community. And they ended up changing it. Now, probably what happened is a lot of other YouTubers. I'm sure it wasn't me, but I like the community tab, though. I like doing the polls and stuff. Don't worry, I'll shill for you. Did you almost take your shirt off on that one? Yeah, well, I have this one shirt that easily unbuttons. Maybe if I ever do a fans only, maybe when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll have, for my channel members, shirtless Let's Plays. I'm never going to do that. I could never do that. Dude, you see how red my face is right now just talking about it? I would be so embarrassed even thinking about doing something like that. The little oops is what got me. Maybe it was staged, Drew. Maybe it was staged. You remember landlines? Yeah. I do too, man. Yeah, when I was a kid in the 70s, okay? It tells you how old I am. I was a kid in the 70s. We had the longest phone cord. Dude, the phone was pretty much in the middle of the house that I grew up in, and you could walk to one side of the house or the other with this long-ass twisty phone cord. It was always just in knots. It was just a rat's nest. It was just, it was horrible. You could call, they had special numbers in the area where I lived, and if you called this number, like they had like a movie phone. You guys might remember this from Seinfeld, but you used to be able to call, you could check the weather, get the weather forecast from a recording. You could check the time. I don't know why you would, if you didn't have a watch. And you could call, there was a local movie theater that also had a drive-in theater, man. I have been to drive-in theaters when I was a kid. I saw so many movies at the drive-in. But you could call the movie theater and they would tell you what's coming up because there was no internet. You didn't go online to find this stuff out. Man, those were the days. People interacting with your channel is what I mean. Yeah. The more people that comment. Yeah, the more... It does work both ways, though. When I do community stuff or like live stream, it helps the channel. It helps the algorithm. And the same thing with commenting and the likes. It does the same thing. I think it's more with when the viewer likes a video or comments. It pushes it up, and it's more likely your channel or your video is more likely to be recommended to somebody who's watching something similar, I think is how it works. Already giving us the gnome feet for free. Yeah. Fans only gnome feet. Your channel is just next level. It's like very calm and at the same time very interesting. Thank you, Son. Thank you, man. I appreciate comments like that. Thank you very much for those kind words. The channel hasn't always been like this because I only started to feel comfortable being myself on camera probably like between 6 and 9 months in. If you watch my early videos, yikes. I was trying to figure out what I should do and who I should be. It took me so long to get comfortable to where I could just talk. Thank you for that. Very kind words, man. I appreciate that. You've been subbed 2022, April 2022. Hell yes, OG on the channel. My channel officially started April 19th, 2021. So we're coming up on 2 years. 2 years as a YouTuber. That's a long time subscription. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, man. Are you considering opening a Minecraft server for the community? Yes, I am. Droin, are you the one that left that comment? I think you are the one who left the comment because I wasn't sure how to play with other people in Minecraft, but I was watching another YouTuber builds this awesome thing and he was just happened to be talking and he casually mentioned it. There are, if you can pay to have the server hosted to be open 24/7, and I only know this because of Droin. But I can create a server and then people can join as long as I'm online. I think that's right. I would like to do that, Droin. Absolutely. I remember the first movie I saw in the drive-thru was Terminator 2. Hell yes. Hell yes. The first movie I ever saw in a drive-in was a movie called Wizards. I think it's from 77 or 78, maybe 79. You can look up that movie. It's animated. It's very strange. But I was with my mom and my stepfather. And they had just started dating, I think, around that time. And it was me and my brother. And we were in the back of a pickup truck. They didn't want to watch, they were dating, right? They were probably getting high and making out and doing what people do, right? So my stepfather backed in. Drive-ins used to have these, you kind of had your car, you drive in and they had these humps. And you would drive up so you're facing up towards the screen and there was a speaker that you got from a pole and you put on your window. There were no power windows and you rolled the window up and you could hear a speaker and see the movie. So he backed in and me and my brother were kids. 78, I would have been 8 years old. My brother would have been like 7, right? And he had lawn chairs in the back of a pickup truck. That's how I watched most of the drive-in movies. If you've never seen that movie, it's called Wizards. It's animated. It's from the late 70s. It's very strange. It's the first movie I saw in a drive-in. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah. 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 Hey, there's Matthew. Hey, Matthew. Your first videos, especially those of Finn, were awkward. Dude, cringe. Cringe. My voice is cracking and shaking, and then I went through this where I wasn't on camera for a long time, and then I put myself on camera. Dude, I cannot even watch. I've literally seen myself on camera once back then. The camera was like this massive... It's before I had the green screen. It was in my old YouTube studio. And because I knew that my voice, I was so nervous, my voice was shaking and high, I was doing this. I was literally doing this. Alrighty, guys and gals. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. Like, I was forcing myself to talk low and slow. It's so horrifying to watch. Then I finally started getting comfortable, you know. And I don't really understand why I was so nervous. There was nobody in the room, but it's the fact that there's somebody was potentially watching this and I was on camera, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. I have a camera but no light, so I look like an Oompa Loompa. We need a face reveal. Well, I know what you look like from your profile pic, if that's even you. I'm drinking an energy drink. Really, the only time I drink them now is when I'm live streaming. This is what happens if you're new to the channel or whatever, so your first live stream. This is typically what happens. My character just stands and I'm just reading chat. And now if I'm on the other character, if I'm in the guild, we have a Friends of the Channel guild, by the way. The viewer, some of my viewers could probably say what the name of the guild is and what server we're on. Feel free to join. It's just Friends of the Channel. It's just viewers and subscribers or whatever. We do fun stuff. Now, if I'm on one of those characters for the guild, it's the same thing. It's just the guild people yelling at me to do something, and I'm just reading chat for 2 hours. I need to do a just chatting thing. I need to do some live streams where I'm just chatting, I think. I like the chats too, Summer. I like engaging with people. And I know I'm looking over here because this is where my chat thing is. If I had any sense, I would just do this. I would just move it right here. Now I can look at chat. And it kind of looks like I'm looking at the camera, which is up there. You just like taking random pictures of strangers? I appreciate your sarcasm, Drew. I always have, and I always will. Yeah, that's true. WoW is a good game for just casual kind of... Unless you're doing a hardcore challenge. This is a hardcore challenge I'm currently doing, but it's... I'm in an inn, so I'm safe. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and... I'm undecided what I want to do. We can do Lord of the Rings again. We can do one of the regular characters, the guild characters, which is going to be Beardfist the Paladin or Fist of Beard the Paladin. Or I'm thinking about streaming a viewer-based challenge that was put forth to me. I've got like 12 different challenges and ways to play the game that we're going to be doing on the channel. I haven't released that episode yet. But what I did is I listed all 12 of them on a sheet of paper and I put the names and then I rolled dice on camera. And then whatever the dice roll was correlated to the number of the challenge. And I did pick one and I've done one episode. It's the most difficult thing that I've ever done in Warcraft. I'll tell you that right now. I might do an episode live, which would mean I would have to release the first episode today or tomorrow. So that's probably what I'll do. And it's going to be, I think the series is going to be called Viewer-Based Challenges or something like that. We'll see. Here's the pink hair. I don't know if Final Gaming's still in the house. Here's pink hair. He suggested a challenge as well. I got so many from a lot of people watching right now, in fact. Do you play more vanilla Wrath or retail when not doing challenges? Really a classic player. It's between it's between Wrath and classic era. But I do enjoy retail. It's not like I don't like retail. There's certain things about retail that aren't my favorite. But we had a Let's Play going on the channel on a character called Bloke, a Kultiran shaman. I was having a hell of a lot of fun with it, but I had to drop it along with another Let's Play because my work went from part-time to full-time really fast, and I just didn't have time. I would like to revisit Bloke, but I did get a suggestion from somebody, a comment, I think it was just today, it might have been last night, about doing an Iron Man challenge in retail, and I actually have done an Iron Man challenge in retail. Last year, I think it was on a Worgen Druid. We didn't get very far. But I think the next Iron Man challenge we'll do might be in retail. Because I want to give it some love, man. Yeah, Sorrow, we had an undead... What was he, Drew? Undead Warlock by the name of Sorrow. He's on hold. He's on hold right now. He's on Sky Fury. Do all the challenges at once. Yeah. Dude, I wouldn't make it level 1. Dude, let me tell you something. This challenge that was suggested, I'm not going to give it away. I'm not going to say who it was. You'll find out today or tomorrow. This challenge he came up with, I honestly do not know if it's doable. I don't think you can get to level 5. I don't think you can. I'm going to find out. Right now I'm on the character. I think I'm level 3. But it's very interesting. And I don't that's all I'm going to give away, but it's one of the viewers submitted the idea. It's insane. It is insane. You tried retail last week, but totally didn't like it, so I uninstalled it. Look at this guy. Man, that is a proper-looking dwarf right there. Look at that. That's proper. I love to see a dwarf with the hood. Dwarves with hood, you're talking about the Hobbit, man. Remember the Hobbit? They all come in to Bilbo's place. They all hang their colored hoods on the pegs. It's very early on in the book. Got a cutie patootie down back here. Let's go make her uncomfortable. Stand right beside her. Just, yeah. Whoops. It's just just way too close. Our hands are actually touching. Let's see how long she stays. See how long she stays here. That's actually not a bad little thumbnail right there. There are things I like about retail. I like the freedom that you have with your character creation. What I don't like, there's a little bit too much hand-holding is the problem. I don't like how the zones scale very much. I don't like that. What it does, personally, when most of our Let's Plays that we do on the channel, I love fighting an elite mob by myself. Like, you get a group quest. I like trying to take it on by myself, and maybe it takes a couple levels. When you have the scaling thing, it kind of takes away from that a little bit. But there are things that I do like about retail, for sure. You want to know what it is, Drew? I'm not going to give it away, but I'm probably going to release the video. It just occurred to me, if I stream tomorrow doing the challenge, it will technically be the second episode. So I have to release it tonight. So I am going to release that video today. Actually, after the live stream, I'll release it. That way episode 1 is out, and maybe it'll make more sense when I'm doing it. It's tough in a very specific way. I'll say that. Let me tell you, I'll give you a hint right now. It's so tough that a campfire that a player sets down could end the challenge. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Just be. Smell nice. I like your gloves. She's fancy. She's wearing shoes. We're just like a dirty, filthy thief. Just came up, stood beside her. No, our feet are just completely brown and black dirt. Right? We're just BO. It's just coming off of us in just waves. She's all dressed nicely. Makeup, earrings. Look at our breath in here. She's away from the keyboard. How cold is it in here? You guys ever noticed the breath before? See the breath there? Pretty close. Pretty close, Ryan. Ryan knows what's going on. Pretty close. Drew knows. I gave too much away. I always do that. I always give way too much away. That's probably the worst hint that I could have given. Yeah, the no rules, or the no shoes rule, Nixium. This rule set, if you do not know, people probably don't even know what I'm doing on this character right now. I took this idea from a YouTuber named Nixium, and I stole it. I saw him do this several years back, and he's doing a second season of it. And so my Lord of the Ring challenge season 1 was his idea, pretty much. I had cinematics and I changed it up a little bit. I tried to do the same thing here, but I gave full credit to Nixium. I thought it was an amazing idea. And he's got some really specific rules that lean really heavily towards Lord of the Rings. What I tried to balance it out, and it really kind of messes it up, though, because I think the way that I should have played this was leaning really heavily into Lord of the Rings as far as the rule set goes, but we're fine tweaking it as we go, and I keep getting great suggestions, like this should be a thing, this shouldn't be a thing in the rule set. You watch Nixium as well? Yeah, he's a pretty interesting YouTuber. Interesting personality. He's got IRL stuff that he does, and yeah. I used to watch him a lot. Same thing with the Lazy Peon. I actually thought it was the Lazy Peon who had this idea, and I think in season 1 I gave Lazy Peon the credit instead of Nixium. I can't remember. But the Lazy Peon, he's elevated. He's really successful now. I think that guy moved to like Taiwan or something, and he does a lot of reviews and All right, let me do some questing here. I've been standing in the inn easily an hour. All right, let's get this on. By the way, if anybody does not know, let's do this. Do I still have this open? I do. Let's go over this really quickly. Just in case somebody's watching and they don't know what the hell is going on. Let me share my... Here we go. Okay. This is the Lord of the Ring challenge. It's a D20 challenge because I have this awesome thing. That's the dice cam. Going to be using the dice cam on and off during this Let's Play. So you take a 20-sided die, you roll the die. If it's even, you're going to play as the Alliance. If it's odd, you're going to play as the Horde. The point of this particular challenge is to the very first ring that you find, whether it's a quest reward or something you pick up, as long as it's equipable, don't equip it, by the way, but that first ring is the one ring. This is Lord of the Rings lore right here, right? Now, if you're Alliance, you have to take it to Blackrock Mountain when you're able to go to Blackrock Mountain without getting killed, because this is permadeath also. You've got to destroy it. If you're the Horde, you're trying to bring the ring to Sauron, right? So you're not going to destroy it, but you're taking it to the same place. Now, I'm pretty sure... I'm not going to say anything. Never mind. Not going to say anything. Here's the core rule set. It's permadeath. All professions are allowed. Any benefit from the professions are good to go. All buffs, potions, scrolls, etc. are allowed, etc. even. I've been tinkering and toying with an idea for this one, but for now I'm just leaving it right now. There's something called a journey penalty. Oh boy. Have I repaired my gear yet? I forgot about this one. I cannot repair my gear. I think I did a repair. I cannot repair my gear until level 6. I just remembered this. If gear breaks before those 5 levels are up, must be deleted. Don't really think you have to worry about that. I think you mainly see this if you are taking deaths where your gear takes a ton of damage. But obviously this is permadeath. But I cannot repair my gear again until level 6. I'm going to forget that. Somebody needs to remind me about that. I forgot about this one too. We've not eaten any food yet, but we can only eat food that we cook. Drinks are different. If you find drinks on the ground on a mob, I don't know why I didn't make a rule set there, but don't worry about it. It's just the food. So I'm going to be selling any food that I get in my bag. We've already done that. At level 5, you can learn professions. We're going to pick up cooking. No auction house, no trading, no mailbox. Groups are allowed on this challenge if you are an orc or a dwarf, because dwarves roll together. Hobbits, Bilbo was a thief. He was hired as a burglar in The Hobbit, right? And he was kind of doing stuff by himself. And if you go on to the trilogy with Frodo, yeah, he was with a party for a little bit, and then Samwise was his companion, but he wasn't trying to ditch Sam. He just cared about Sam. He was trying to do it by himself. Anyway, that's that rule set here. These are the races allowed for the Alliance. Human, dwarves, night elves, gnomes, which we're looking at as hobbits. Just think of night elf as an elf. Now, for the Horde, I was having a lot of trouble trying to figure out what would be allowed. And again, it depends on how you're leaning. If you're leaning into Lord of the Rings, this makes a little bit more sense, aside from the troll. And if you're leaning into WoW, it doesn't quite make sense. Anyway, the undead look like the orcs in the Lord of the Rings movies. Now, the books are different. They describe them a little bit different, and the early animated movies also describe them a little bit differently. But if you roll Horde, think of your undead just in your mind as being like an orc. The orcs think of as the Uruk-hai, right? Created by the Dark Lord, or actually by what's his name? Put it in chat. You know who I'm talking about. Trolls, just use your imagination, but we do allow trolls. Now, class restrictions, I've changed this up so many different times here. Humans can be warriors or mages. Dwarves can only be warriors. And there should be a thing here that only allows them to use axes, honestly. Think about Gimli. Elves can be warriors or hunters, but if you choose to be a hunter, you cannot have a ranged weapon. This was pointed out to me. Wait a minute. No, Legolas was using the shit out of his bow. Get rid of that. Doesn't even make any sense. Somebody made a great suggestion, and I can't remember what it was. But elves should be hunters, right? Legolas was definitely... I mean, he went between meleeing, but he was pulling arrows out of his fucking thing and shooting them at the speed of light. Yeah, they can be hunters. Gnomes, think of gnomes as hobbits, warriors, or rogues, aka thieves. Undead, the orcs, think of undead as orcs, can be warriors or warlocks. Again, I'm just trying to balance Warcraft and Lord of the Rings without leaning too far one way or the other. Orcs, the Uruk-hai, I just think of as straight-up warriors. They led the bands of orcs. They're a crossbreed, right? But I just think of them as warriors and not really hunters. But somebody pointed out that it would make sense if they could use ranged weapons. Trolls could be warriors or hunters. Class-specific restrictions. Let me catch up on some XP, some chat here. Drew says, when I get an Alliance character, I'm going to fish in Stormwind until I get the One Ring. There is a ring that you can fish up, and it is called the One Ring. The chances of fishing it up are super low, but you can do it. It's broken until it turns red or until it is literally broken. Is that how it works? I think you take more damage, though, if you die, but you can't take any deaths here. But your gear can get beat up. I just have to remember not to repair my gear till level 6. Saruman. That's right, Saruman. That's right. Hey, what's up, Matthias? Saruman. Don't think I've ever repaired before level 10? Really? Yeah, probably don't need to, right? It's kind of a waste of copper in the beginning. I did suggest no pet. Stole it from an HD achievement. Oh, no pet. Right. Yes. That makes sense, man. Hold on. This makes sense. Where the hell was it? So he can use ranged weapons, but no pet. Right. That makes perfect sense. Legolas did not have a pet, but he had ranged weapons. That makes sense. So that gives him the hunter abilities, just without the tank there. This is subject to change right here. Warlocks, obviously no soul stones. You can only use an imp, and you cannot pick any fire abilities. So for warlocks, I feel like 85, 90% of your abilities are going to be shadow anyway, but this is the restriction if you choose to play a warlock. Rogues cannot use stealth after finding the ring. So you'll have class and race pros and cons. So we have the rogue, we have the class thing where we can't use stealth after finding the ring. We also have the gnome con where we can't wear any shoes. Undead mages. Mages can only be undead or the humans here. Is that right? No. It's not right. It's only for the humans. This is a nightmare. This just needs to go right here. That has to go, because that doesn't even make any sense anymore. Humans! You must spec 100% into the frost tree. 100%. And you can only choose 4 abilities throughout the entire Let's Play. Conjure, water counts as one of those abilities. So once you have 4 abilities, you cannot delete one. You cannot drop something and train something else. So if you've got an ability that you want coming up, that Frostbolt that you get at level 4, whenever you get your Frostbolt, hold out for it, because you can only have 4. Warriors can only wear gear that they craft. Now, your starting gear and your weapon is fine to keep, and weapons that you pick up or quest rewards are okay, but any gear upgrades after your starting gear has to be made, which means you've got to pick up blacksmithing and mining. Hunter, the pet is permadeath for your hunter. If your pet dies, you have to tame a new one. Racial pros and cons, gnomes can only use daggers and they cannot wear shoes. Not really a big deal. Gnomes can be warriors too, but you can't use the swords, right? Only daggers here. No shoes. Dwarves can only use 2 bags and they must drink every single alcoholic beverage that they find. Just a little fun there. I guess because dwarves are alcoholics and everybody knows it. Human. If you are playing a human and you find that first ring, you've got to make a saving throw initially. Saving throws are a thing in this challenge. And the reason we're making saving throws across all of the races is because the ring is incredibly powerful. Humans are especially weak to it. And this is the only time initially, this is the only race initially that has to make a saving throw against the ring. If you find that ring, you've got to make a 6 or less. So your saving throw is a 7. 7 or better, you're fine. If you roll 6 or less, you must restart the challenge as undead and pick your class there. Now, the undead, think of them, the orcs. They are low intelligence, right? They're not the Urukai, who are leading parties. The orcs just want to eat meats, right? They don't care. They have low intelligence. It means they cannot learn higher than rank 4 spells and abilities ever. And again, Nixium. Most of this stuff is Nixium. I've changed it up a little bit, but I want to give credit where credit is due. Now, these are my own 2 things here. For the orc, the Urukai, undead or orc. I know this is a little bit weird right here, but I'm trying to, like I said, lean in a little bit each way. The Urukai and the Night Elf, they have these special gifts, and this is just made up, but the orcs, I'm giving them the benefit. They have something called Immortal Rage, because they can only be warriors, right? You are allowed 1 res, so you think you've died, your foe, your opponent thinks you're dead, but you have survived because you have this incredible warrior's heart, whatever you want to call it. They are allowed 1 res in the game. The same thing for the elves. If you're playing an elf, you have the gift of Galadriel. You are allowed 1 res, yes, and no pet if you're a hunter. I did put that in there. Trolls can only use bows and axes, and trolls must sleep outside. And I had a reasoning for this, and it doesn't even make any sense now, but in The Hobbit, trolls can be turned to stone in sunlight. Trolls looked completely different. Well, they looked a lot different. If you go from the early animated movies to the actual books to the current movies, well, they're not really current, but there's a big difference across all characters there. Anyway, this is a rule set. You cannot sleep in any inns. You have to sleep outside. Find a nice tree and curl up under it and get you some shut-eye, bro. Here are the saving throws. So I have a character sheet that I made, and it's really cheesy looking. I'll put a link to it if anybody wants to use it. But as you are going through these rules and making your character, just get a piece of paper or use a character sheet. There's plenty of free ones online. If I can remember, I'll put a link to the character sheet in this video that I made. It's horrible. Let me pull it up. This is what it looks like. Okay, it's pretty terrible. It's just stolen from Dungeons & Dragons. Just make these notes of what you're allowed to do here on your character sheet or a piece of paper or whatever. And just write down your saving throw. So remember, if you're a human, you've got to make an initial saving throw or 7 or less. Undead, The rest of the races here, every third level, you've got to make a saving throw. Every 3 levels, once you have the ring, you've got to, and this is rolling dice. Okay, Drew? I'm rolling dice. Every 3 levels. So make a note. What if you find the ring at level 20, just make a note. At level 23, put it on your character sheet. You've got to roll that 20-sided die. And if you don't have actual physical dice, like, you know, if you're not a nerd like me and have like a dice tower and a full set of dice and a goblet and gargoyles, you can use a website. There are plenty of websites where you can type in D20 and just get a random roll. Those are your saving throws. Now, the challenge is completed when as the Alliance, you have taken the ring into Blackrock Mountain without dying. Go to the very lowest point. You can get down there by the chains, open your bag, take out the ring, delete it, take a screenshot. Your quest is completed. If you're the Horde, go to the floating rock structure up there where the summoning stone is, open your bag, perform a /kneel. You're giving the ring to Sauron. That is a completed Lord of the Ring challenge. Rules going to be changing as we do this. I missed a lot of chat here. Yeah, Frost Tree. That's right. The Frost Tree, Drew. Losing the roll would make you not play. Yeah, I wanted it to be punishing. I really did want it to be punishing. And I was actually thinking about every 5 levels. Because here's the thing. Getting into Blackrock Mountain, you're going to have to be like, what level do you have to be to get into there? Like 50? So that's the thing. You could find this ring at level 20 or 18 or whatever. And in the first season, the rule was we had to go immediately to Blackrock Mountain, which was a nightmare because I died about 500 times. I probably died trying to get in there. This one, you're going to have to weigh it. Like, when is a good level range for me to try to get in there and fight mobs and not be killed? Every 3 levels might be a little too punishing. It probably needs to be like every 5 levels or something. I don't know. Must sleep outside. I was trying to come up with something for the troll, right? But I kind of like that one. You clipped it? You clipped me rolling the dice? That's going to be taken way out of context. You still have your D20s from MTG and D&D back in the day. Nice, man. Dude, this tower, it's really small, right? But it's so cool, man. It goes, there's like, there's 2 little ledges here. It hits one, bounces off, hits another, comes down here. This thing was really cheap. If you guys want me, I can link. This is really cheap. It's just really cool. And this thing comes right out, right? And you can pack this thing up. It's got magnets that lock it down. I love it. I absolutely love it. So here's what we're going to be doing. Okay, so this is a good test right here. I just got a buff. This needs to move, doesn't it? Let me move the dice cam. Move the dice cam up here for right now. So my character, I have this buff up here. I just got intellect. I don't know who suggested this. Whoops. Wait a minute. Somebody suggested that if I got an external buff from another player, I had to roll dice to determine if I could use it. And I want to roll dice as much as I can. So let's come up with a rule set right now about dice. So this is from a mage. How do we roll dice to determine if I can keep this? I can't remember. If you're in the chat and you suggested this rule, let me know. I want to give you credit for it. It's coarse, C-O-U-R-S-E. Coarse, C-O-A-R-S-E would be like coarse stone. Think of, with the A, it's like texture. It's rough and coarse. Course is like, of course we will, or let's set a course and we will go. We'll go on that particular course. Yeah. And I'm the last person to be correcting spelling and grammar, let me tell you that. So I've got a 20, I've got the 20, I've got the 10, I've got the 8, I've got the 12, I've got the 6, and the 4. What do I roll here to determine if I keep this buff? Because I need to roll dice for this int buff. I tell you what I'm going to do. How long does it last? These are 30 minutes, I think. Probably an hour. Should I just do even and odd? Roll a 20-sided dice. Die. If it's even, we keep it. If it's odd, we lose the buff. I'm going to do it right now. It's a 4. Can you guys see the 4? On the cheap webcam? This thing does not focus. I rolled a 4. We're going to keep the buff. The amount on the die is the minutes you get to use it. That's a great rule, but I would never remember to click off of that. Ever. I would never remember.
How are you?
Deliver the tools to Belden.
Watch your back.
Let's do some questing here. Why does this keep disappearing, man? Hold on. I think I know what's happening here. Micro menu down here disappears. This is a problem in Bartender right now. You disable it, enable it, it comes back. But I bet... Is this going to disappear? It just keeps disappearing. Randomly. Keep my eyeball on that. What quests are we on here? This one? We need boar ribs. I gotta pick up the rest of the quests in this area. To be slaying stuff. To be slaying. That's right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I hate the overcorrection that the mob does. Like, I have this thing where I need to be a certain distance in just the right spot on my character. But sometimes when you're trying to position, the mob overcorrects and, like, runs behind you. Like, the slightest move that you do, and the mob is overcorrecting.
I've the finest wares.
I tell you one thing I'm going to have to do. Alexa, what's the temperature? It's 62 degrees today, man. It's been in the teens. Now it's 62 degrees. I'm burning up. I might have to come out of this shirt.
What's on your mind? Be good.
I think I'm going to have to go get a t-shirt, man. Or turn, like, the AC on. And then tonight it's going to be below freezing. Boom. Boomy is in the house. Old people. I'm an old person. I have no problem with that. What's up, Boomy? What's going on, man? You should start a hardcore tune. You should. You should do both. You should do a hardcore tune on Adiesh.
Interest you on a pint? No. See you soon.
Interest you on a pint. But they never have a pint. I think what he's saying is, go get me a pint. Ryan, you should do both, Ryan. What's up, Boomy? How's it going, man? Matthew. T-shirt? I gotta do the t-shirt. I'm gonna have to. It's hot in here, man. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Pretty good impression right there, right? What up, dude? Just got home from an early morning of estate sailing and antique mauling. Holy moly, man. You must have been out with the Mr. or the Mrs. there. Yeah, that's essentially what they're saying, right? Could I interest you in going to get me a beer? Interest you on a pint? Get this guy a record deal. Yeah, I can hit the high notes. I can hit the high notes. I mean, it sounds like somebody's being tortured, but I can get up there. The Miss had her eye on a couple of paint by numbers. Man, I kind of missed that about a relationship, dude. I've been in some relationship with some girls, and Some of them were like solitary like me. You know, like just hermit, recluse, whatever you want to call it. But my relationships have worked best when I'm dating somebody who's kind of the opposite of me, somebody who likes to go out and be social. Like they open curtains and let sunlight in, like that type of thing, like weirdos, right? Because it forces me. They force me out of my hobbit hole and force me to do stuff. I was living in Richmond, Virginia, and I was dating a calendar girl. She was a pinup model. She did these calendars like with like 50s themes, like hot rods and stuff. Yeah. That's the kind of pull I had back then. But anyway, she was really active and social, and she always wanted to do stuff and go places. And Richmond, Virginia is a pretty happening area, depending on where you go. But I had a lot of fun, man. I kind of missed that. I haven't been in a relationship. In like 5 years. Man, it's been a while. Play the world's smallest violin for me. Yeah, sunlight, man. I've got blackout curtains, brother. And now, keep in mind, I also live in the desert. I'm Southwest United States. Everybody has tinted windows, your cars. It gets fucking hot here. But these blackout curtains, I open them every once in a while, but a lot of times I end up working night shift, right? And if you work night shift, you don't want to see all that. You don't want to be seeing sunlight and whatnot. You're describing me good, sir. Oh, the dice cam is still up. Thank you. Thank you. It is still up. What are we doing here? Let's go. Let's roll down this way. I know these. I don't know why I'm tracking these quests. I know these quests by heart. But I want to see how much stuff we have. Now, this is permadeath, and I'm level 5. We don't have any gear right now, so I still have to be careful in here. It's not like I can just roll up on these mobs. Yeah, I'm curious about our first ring. I don't think we even have a chance of getting a ring. Probably... Let's see, after here we can go to Loch Madon. I would say at the absolute earliest, maybe. And when I say Loch Madon, I mean like the end game of Loch Madon, like the quests over here. That's probably the earliest we could even think about getting a ring. Now, you know what I need to do? I need to go, do I have any money? I got 3 silver. Baller. I need to go get... I need to learn cooking. I want to do that. And for my professions, I should probably pick up leatherworking and skinning. Because I'll be able to wear stuff that I make. I'm not sure what level range Blackrock is, Boom. I think... I want to say it's early 50s. There's Blackrock Mountain and Searing Gorge, and the mountain is right between the two, right? Let's go pick up professions. That way I'm not wasting these skins here, and I also want to be harvesting the meats, because we want to be cooking. We're Arby's and we have the meats. That's right. Can I pick up leatherworking and skinning here in Keranos? I don't think so. Let's ask one of these dwarf freaks.
Well met.
We've got to. We have to go to Ironforge. Oh, he's here. No, he's in Ironforge. Okay.
Travels.
He is in Ironforge. This is a tradesman. I pick up my skinning knife here. Hold on, can I afford all of this garbage? Just gonna sell that. Surely we'll get a better one. How much is a skinning knife? 82 copper? The secondary professions are a silver, aren't they? Give me the skinning knife. We'll keep that on us.
Get her back.
All right, let's go learn some professions here. I need to do this first. Lowest ring for drop is level 20? Okay. I can remember getting lucky with a ring drop in Loch Modan in years past. Now, I know for sure where one is for the Horde. 100% I know where one is, but you get it way too early, man. And that's the thing. Like, you kind of, in this challenge, you actually don't want to get the ring too early, right? Because you've got to make saving throws every 3 levels. It would be ideal, probably, to get the ring, I say like around level 45, maybe. And you could probably fight your way into Blackrock Mountain. Can't stealth. Probably be ideal, because if you get it too early, this actually, the rule set might be too punishing, man. As somebody's already pointed out. Like, you get the ring, and then, as a human, and you lose your saving throw. People are going to be like, you know what, man? F this. Nice rule set, douche. If it's a quest reward, do we have to take it? Now, that's interesting. I didn't actually think about that, Drew. I would say you don't have to take it because just RP it, right? Well, if he's telling you what the quest reward would be, I don't know. What do you guys think about that, man? What do you guys think about? That's a good point, Drew. I didn't actually think about that. If you have a quest and it shows you you're going to be able to get a ring, do you bypass the quest? Do you not pick up the quest? Or are you forced? Should we roll on it? Should I bring the dice cam up? That's a good point, man. Maybe one redemption roll if you fail the saving roll. You know what I probably end up going to happen to do is use grammar, but that's not going to happen. What I'm going to end up doing probably is changing it from every 3 levels to every 5 levels. Right? Every 3 levels is rough. You're just kind of asking for punishment. Okay, it's only a 20-sided die. I mean, that's the chances are pretty damn high to fail. You know what? It has to change. Hold on. Bring this back up. We have to change this, man. Do I have this open? Open. Do I know how to work my computer? New window. Here we go. Let me bring this up. We have to change this right now. Where is this? It's here. Old guy. This. This has to change. Where does it say this at? Where's the hold on. Do I not even have it in here? I don't even have it listed? I don't even have it in here. How often you have to make a saving throw? Okay. Do this. How do I want to word this? Do I say each race? No, you know what? Just do this. It doesn't matter what you play. It doesn't matter what you're playing here. And I don't have a lot of space to do this. Just do this. Must make a saving throw. Say every 5 levels. Every 5 levels. It's way too punishing if it's not every 5 levels. That should have automatically saved. All right, are we back? Yes, we are. Why do I have that on and not that? Okay. Haven't been keeping up with Nixium's second run, but not sure how he's handling it. I don't know either, honestly. I've been too busy to do it, to watch. My leatherworking. Okay, well, cooking. Cooking is here. Let me get cooking first. I don't know if I can afford all of this, man. Hey, bro.
How are ya?
A silver? Damn it. Okay, well then I can get the 3 and we're going to be flat broke. Okay, give me that. Let's go get leatherworking and skinning. I am doing a workout challenge every time I crit. Have to do 5 squats every time I am hit with a crit, 5 push-ups, and every death is 10. Dude, that's awesome, man. It is highway robbery, boom. Like, what am I, Mr. Beast? In-game? That's a pretty creative, that could be an OnlyFans Let's Play as well, right? Just a pair of shorts. You have to get up from the chair. You go full screen on another camera. I got a crit. 5 squats.
Here there.
Oh, that's right. Primary professions are 10 copper. Yeah, I want that.
Be good.
I will be good. Where's the other freak at? Wait. Yeah, this.
Need assistance?
Yes, I do. Give me that. Boom. All right, we have some money left, and I like that. We need a bag is what we're going to need here. Okay. So I've got my professions. We've got leatherworking. Skinning I don't have to worry about. We just skin stuff. I've got... Oh, I'm going to need... flint and tinder. Okay, I know where to get flint and tinder. Let's go get some flint and tinder. Also, I'm level 6. Hold on. I'm level 6. Let's go to the trainer. Because we have other things we can get. That's how I get them, Ryan. I get them from Curse. And I actually finally installed Curse Forge, which updates all of your add-ons. I never used to do it like that. I would just download the add-on I needed and then just throw it myself into the folder. What am I doing? This way. Wait a minute. Where's the rogue trainer? Where's the rogue trainer in this joint? Let's ask one of these freaks. But the Curse client actually works really well. It'll update all of your add-ons automatically for you.
Great to meet you.
You don't have to worry about unzipping it, putting it in the folder. It's totally worth it to do it that way. Where's the rogue? He is... Okay, he's where I thought he was. Yeah, Forlorn Cavern. Of course he's going to be hiding. The update all is good. And I only recently did it. It's real good. Nomergon Exiles. Where is he at? Is he going to be... Here he is. No, that's a shady dealer. What do you have, bro?
Need assistance?
He's got some stuff for some rogues.
Be seeing you.
Where is he at? One of these freaks? Rogue trainer. Old Flint Eye. Hey, bro.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some rogue training, brother. Here we go. I want the upgraded rank. We can get both of these, and I want gouge. We'll hold off on pickpocket, since I can't afford it anyway.
Watch your back.
I will watch it. Yeah. Sinister Strike 2, gouge. This is an escape ability we have right here. Causes 10 damage, and by damage, I mean damage. It incapacitates the opponent for 4 seconds. It turns off my auto attack. Got to be facing it. Any damage will revive the target, so I can't have a bleed up or anything. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we're golden. Let's hearth back to the Tav. Don't that, don't that, don't that. That's interesting. The music dies out right there in the Forlorn Cavern. I mean, I don't know if it's interesting. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Where's a, I need a trade dude, right?
What can I get for you today?
Oh, he does have flint and tinder. Does he have wood? He's got wood. I can't afford the flint and tinder. I can't even afford the wood.
See you soon.
I can't even afford the wood. You know you're broke when you can't afford to get wood. What are you, 12 years old? Let's go get some skins and some meats. And one day we'll be able to afford to build a fire. I like how they got rid of the... Well, do I like it? They did get rid of the need to have flint and tinder on you. I think in Wrath, you don't have to have it anymore. It kind of takes away from a little bit of the RP, but it does help save on bag space. It's forlorn, so there's no music in there. Nice thing about being a skinner on a high pop server in this area, skins for days. Yes. Let me see if I can set up a keybind for backstab there. As a matter of fact, what should it be? Probably Shift B? Should it be just B or Shiftin'? Let's do, yeah, Shift B. How do I do it again? Keybinds? I'm hardly ever in here. Oh no! Dude! Okay, everything's fine. Just relax. Panic boy. Give me your skin. Man, we need a bag drop. Yes, we do. We're gonna have to get a bag drop. We're gonna have to get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky and get a bag drop. A bag drop. Key bindings. What bar? It's this one. So, number 3, let's do Shift B. Look at me with key binds. Who is he? What channel are you watching? Hello there. You a skinner? You a joker? You a smoker? You a midnight toker? You play your music in the sun? You sure don't want to hurt no one. What's this old man talking about? Who knows what that is? Who knows what that is? Somebody knows what that is. Oh, a minor healing pot. We are allowed to use those things. Now, what I was going to do initially, I was going to say that if you are not a caster, somebody who uses magic spells, like us, that you would not be able to use potions, scrolls, anything like that. That was going to be the play initially. But I didn't do it. You don't see anything. Oh, this dude was not fooled by my stealth, bro. He was not stealthed. It is a song. It is a song. Where are my old people at, man? Where are my old people? Not Jimmy Buffett. Good guess, though. Okay, it's Steve Miller. The song is called The Joker, and if you look it up on YouTube, you will immediately recognize it. Well, you might. You might recognize it, you might not. Depends on how young you are, and it depends on if you listen to the radio. Steve Miller Band, that's right, Boom Boomy. So check it out. I've got a couple other YouTube channels. One of my other YouTube channels is a music channel, and I've had it for a very, very long time. I have a Steve Miller song that I made a video for, and it hit 1 million views like last month or month before. Yeah. It's a really small channel. I think I have I don't know how many subscribers I have over there. It's small. It's a really corny channel. I just take songs that I like, and I'll create a video. And some of the videos are good. Most are not. The most popular video on that channel is from like 12 years ago. Steve Miller Band. The song's called Mercury Blues. I like the songs. I love the guitar in it. And it's one of the worst videos I've ever made. It's just like pictures and stuff. Now, I have other videos where I've done like time-lapse photography and time-lapse video, and I'm very proud of some of the videos. I've had that channel for a long, long time, though. But I got a notification that it had hit a million views. Yeah, it's one of my more popular ones. Why don't you just plug yourself? I am. That's what I'm doing. I will never be able to make money off that channel, and I don't want to. It's just a hobby. But every single video on that channel has a copyright claim. Not a strike, but a copyright claim. Which means that, like, Steve Miller has made money off of that video because of ads that run on the channel. And in the YouTube can put ads. Any money made off that is initiated, or however you want to word it, goes to the artists on the channel. I have no problem with that. This needs to change. And that's not Keybound. I got some snacks. I'm going to have to dig into some snacks here. I've got some peanuts. I've got these nuts. What kind of nuts? D's. Got some salty nuts. Oh, man. It's about snack time, though. It's getting close to snack time. I'm a midnight toker. I play... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Hey, what's up, Rob? Rob is back. Rob of the Red Shirt Order in the house. What's going on, man? How's it going, brother? The Lord of the Rings Challenge, we're still alive. I am the big level 6. We have learned professions. I picked up leatherworking, skinning, and cooking. Right now, we're working on some quests. I'm trying not to die. Trying not to be too distracted. Making penis jokes. You know, the usual. The usual quality content. Look at that. This bastard literally spawned on top of me. You want some soup? I appreciate a good bowl of soup, but I can't really eat soup anymore because I'm eating keto now. Torment, you still doing the keto thing, brother? Just curious. I've been a little bit more lax with the keto, eating the way of the keto. It depends on the day. Some days I'm eating 3 times a day, but most days I'm just doing twice a day still. But I'm doing snacks in between. I'm not necessarily fasting for 20 hours. Not hardcore fasting. I think I'm going to change that one. So I eat... Here he goes. He going to be talking about keto for an hour. Hey, bro. What level is she? Oh, level 7. Nothing to worry about in here. I eat less than 50 grams of carbs a day and 0 sugar. Some days, not exaggerating, I'm eating as little as like 10 grams of carbs or less a day. The weight just comes right off. The weight just gone. Now, it's a combination of that and the no sugar is what it is why the weight comes off. Okay, we're finished there. I'm going to be skinning her stuff here. That's completed. Give me these skins, man. It's going to fill up my bags, though. It's not as bad. Skinning is definitely better than mining. Because mining, you get the ores, you can get the stone. Do you need help? Fear not. Fear not, my lady. She's got 2 mobs on her. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Good luck. Good luck with that. Look at this Chad. We're going to help him out. It's a Chad in need. We're going to help him out. He didn't need the help, but we're helping him anyway. He's like, thanks for stealing my mob, dude. I wasn't trying to steal it. I was helping you out. That's all it was. You're welcome. You see what I just... Look at that. Watch us get a hug right here. Look at us get a hug. Let's look at us get a buff. Bitch! Alright. Funny boy. Alright, we're done with the Wendigos or whatever they're called. What is going on there? Did you see that? That was weird. We need boars and bears, what we're going to focus on here. There probably is keto soup. I bet there is. There probably are keto. There probably are keto soups. Yeah, you would say it that way. If you were using you would go. Look at me getting all grammary. There probably is a keto soup. All these skins. I can't resist the skins. I say same thing, but I use an English background word. People gasp if you say it here. What do they gasp at? Oh, keto? Yeah. I don't know the difference between keto and Atkins, but I know that when I'm shopping for keto-specific foods, I do see Atkins in there a lot. I don't know if it's the same thing or whatever. But it's not even... I'm not even going to call it a diet. It's just the way that I eat from now on. That's just how I eat. I lost 18 pounds. I lost 18 pounds in a month. Yeah. I just lost... I had this little belly going on. Gone. Just completely gone. Like, I work out every day, too. But, like, I can see my abs. I haven't seen my abs since I was MMA fighting in California, you know? Like, I don't know how long it's been now. Over 15 years ago. It just works. Look at these skins, man. Holy moly, give them to me. We're going to level our leatherworking up very quickly here. Keto soup is hot water. It might be, man. It might be. But I don't eat bread anymore, right? I don't eat potatoes, rice, none of that. What's awesome, if you're a meat eater, keto is perfect for you. There are no carbs in meat, man. There are no carbs. And no sugar. So I eat a lot of meat and I eat a lot of fish, a lot of seafood. Well, I don't really like... I'm not into oysters and clams and scallops, but I love shrimp and fish. Mixed vegetables, a lot of salads. I eat big, giant salads. And I mean big, giant salads with specific salad dressings. You know, no sugar in them, no carbs, all that. I just want to follow this hunter around and get his, steal all of his skins. Steal his foreskins. I'm probably going to have to learn the rules about what I can say and what I can't say on stream. They've gotten a lot better.
What can I get for you today? Safe travel.
I don't think you used to be able to cuss, really, on YouTube. They're a lot more lenient than they were, I'm pretty sure. Plus, the channel is set for, like, not kids. If you set a video for kids, no comments are allowed on the video. I don't know if people knew that or not. So I've got a Minecraft series that is kid-friendly. I don't cuss on there because my nephews watch it. I've got some younger nephews. but adults watch it too. But that is a family friendly Let's Play. But I didn't want to set it for kids only because then people can't comment on it, and that's the reason that is because it allows really young children to watch a video or whatever, but they eliminate the comments. That way kids aren't bullied by bastards or other kids. Kids are probably the worst at bullying, if we're being honest, right? But that's why that's a thing. But the Minecraft is family friendly. I heard... I gotta get caught up here. Oh, with the T? The T. Yeah, that's a no-no. I drop F-bombs, obviously. But, yeah, I try to be careful with what I say. Yeah, I don't want to go there. There's certain places you don't want to go. Typing is hard. Typing is hard. You know what, man? You know what's really weird? Just a personal thing. Typing is a struggle. If I'm doing emails or writing something, typing in chat, I'm a little bit low health here. I've got a health pot. Everything's fine? Everything's fine? Holy moly. Get me to the road here. When I'm programming, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm a wizard on the keyboard, but I don't have to look most of the time. I could just type like people are supposed to type, like people who have taken keyboard classes, which I never took. Any other time on the keyboard, it's a struggle. And I don't know if it's like some mental block or what's going on there. I know where all the keys are on the keyboard. That's why I don't use keybinds. That's why you guys don't really see me using keybinds. The keybinds I'm using are mainly on the mouse that I'm using. I don't know what that is. But I never took a keyboard class, so I didn't really learn how to type properly. I type, really, if I'm writing a letter, it's just with these two. These two on each hand. When I'm programming, I can use all four on each hand. And even my thumb sometimes. It's kind of stupid. It's also kind of embarrassing. All right, we've done with the bears. We need one more boar meat. And then 5 ribs. Yeah. Pretty low drop rate. You need to get back to low carb, low no carbs. You went from 310 to 210, but I've been slacking back to 230. It's hard to keep up with, man. It really is. That's a lot of weight that you lost, though, dude. That's a lot of weight. That 20-hour fasting and without the sugar in your body, the reason people stay overweight is because they continue to put sugar into their body and they're just overeating. And your body converts that sugar to fat, but here's the trick. Your body will burn sugar before it burns fat. So you get in this vicious cycle where you just keep putting fat on and you never get rid of it. When you stop putting sugar in your body, what happens after 2 days, roughly 2 days, depends on what your diet is. During the fasting part of keto, your body burns body fat because there is no sugar left in your body to burn. So it just starts burning away your body fat. And you don't even have to exercise, really. Now, if you do exercise, it's just the benefit is increased, right? It's just a lot easier to lose the weight, but you do not have to exercise to lose the weight, and it'll come right off. It's pretty incredible. Also feels good. The problem with it, a lot of people have a massive problem with sugar. I had kind of a problem with it. It was soda, really. Like, I never craved candies and shit like that. I mean, every once in a while I would have some, but it was sugar. Like, the absolute worst thing you can put in your body is the sodas and crap, because they have the high fructose corn syrup and the sugar. You just are going to keep weight on your body. But as soon as I stopped, man, at one point I was averaging about a pound a day. I was losing. Yeah, I went from 230. Right now, about 213. Not too bad. But you can substitute the sodas for other things. You can. You type with 3 fingers too, Drew? Are you kidding me? Hell yes! Yes! I don't know why I'm celebrating that. Yes! People who type really slow. Yes! Glad I'm not the only one, man. There just was not that just wasn't a thing in my high school. I never had a class to do it. So I never learned the home keys. I just never did it. I've been typing like this since 1978. You were a big boy? I'm a pretty big dude too. I mean, I've never been overweight, but I work out a shit ton and used to eat a lot, so I'm a pretty muscular guy, had a lot of muscle on my frame. But as I've gotten older, you know, my metabolism has changed and I started to eat less healthy. I think the heaviest I've ever been at 5'11" is about 238, almost 240 pounds. Oh my God. These bears wreck. Everything's fine. Ooh. Dude. These bears are no joke, man. I need to learn first aid, too. Holy crap. A 2-liter a day? Dude, I used to drink so much soda. After I stopped fighting, when I stopped my MMA fighting, I went from, like, nothing but water and tea occasionally, or a flavored water, chicken, rice, just plain. I went from that to... And I was also eating like 5-6 times a day, though, when I was doing that, the MMA fighting. But I went from that to just eating really heavier meals and soda, like that. And I probably put on 15 pounds, I don't know, less than a month. It was really quick. Gotta be careful in this area, man. Hopefully nothing. Oh no! Who is this? The corpse of Pentagoras. I use these. I don't crave soda anymore. I use these. Keto Vital. They're just like little flavored things you can put in your drink. Now, I do drink these when I'm streaming, these energy drinks. There's no sugar, no carbs. However, they say not to do that because these are sweet, right? They are sweet. So it kind of keeps your sugar cravings there. Like, I mean, like I said, I've never really had too much of a problem with it, but it really depends on what I used to eat. So, like, I don't eat pizza now. There probably is keto pizza. But if I was to have a piece of pizza, I would want a soda. If I was eating popcorn, I would want a soda. If I was eating a giant cheeseburger, I would want a soda. There are certain things you eat where you just kind of want... something, you know? But the cravings will go away the longer you keep off sugar. They get less and less. They do. And I do coffee every once in a while. I do a lot of tea, but I put MCT coffee creamer. I use MCT. It's got like coconut natural. It's got natural sugars in it from coconut, dates, and raisins. It tastes good, and it makes the coffee good as well. Another trick that I use for coffee and tea So I've got keto protein powder. It's like keto meal replacement, essentially. And it's got natural sugars in it, and it actually tastes kind of sweet. So I'll take a half a scoop of that to put in my coffee or tea, and it tastes like sweet creamer. It tastes pretty good.
How are you?
I'm pretty good, bro.
Be good. You got my attention.
Good.
Off with you.
There's level 7. We have a lot of boars to slay here. Yeah. I can type fast, but not accurate either. Usually, if I'm writing something for work or whatever, I'll just write the email out and then just look back. There's like 100 red lines, and I'll just use spell check to fix everything else. Your muscle big? I seen that one workout short. Workout short? Did I put that on the channel? I didn't actually think that thing released. I didn't think anybody saw that. Yeah, I had a little thing of me working out. And that was before... That's actually before I dropped the 18 pounds, too. Hey, Mache is in the house. What's going on, Mache? How are you, brother? How's it going? Mache? Oh, I saw. You saw it too? I didn't think anybody saw that. That actually wasn't supposed to... There was supposed to be a whole different thing with that video, but I completely forgot that I put it out. Yeah. Anyway. Boom, boomy. Everybody saw it. Okay, well, now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm all embarrassed. I have dropped some strength. I've dropped a lot of strength. 2 years ago, actually, I benched the most I ever benched when I was 50 years old. I'm 52 right now. I benched 405 pounds for 3 solid reps when I was 50 years old. I benched 465 one time for 1 rep. It was a rough rep, though. But I was at my strongest from 46 to 50 in my life after working out. And I've been working out since I was like 15 years old. Kind of crazy how that happens. But I have lost a little bit of muscle. That's the thing about keto and the fasting. I don't even need to kill these, do I? I don't need to kill these. I'm just taking chances with level 8 wolves. I can do 315. I used to warm up with 315 pounds. Oh my god. Everything's fine? Everything's fine. What is that? That's... Oh, escape artist? What the fuck was I popping that for? Okay, this is what I was trying to pop right there. What am I doing? We need to be working on boars? Yeah, let me finish up the boar quest here. How you doing, Mache? Czech Republic represent? Mache, I'm gonna say, brother, there is a surprise happening today. Well, this evening. I've already given way too much away. There's a surprise video coming out, and you are involved, and that's a massive hint as well. You have that video as my screensaver. Get out of here. Get out of here. It is the same. Yeah, wing clip. That's right, man. I was trying to wing clip him. I didn't realize it's the same icon. Wing clip and escape artist is the same icon. Yeah. I don't know why that just dawned on me, but that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to slow it down. I forgot about gouge.
What's on your mind?
You guys want to see some videos? You can actually find videos of me on YouTube MMA fighting. Now, they don't have my name or anything. And I found one 5 or 6 years ago. I found one of the clips, and I actually had it on a drive, but it's long. I've lost it. If you look hard enough, well, would you even be able to recognize me? I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to recognize me, but I was between 195 and 205 was my main fighting weight. But I remember seeing that video. I didn't even know it was me because
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
I was pretty shredded. I was pretty shredded. And here's the thing. I have something called body dysmorphia disorder, which is a mental problem I have where I don't think I look like I look. And I'm not going to go into details, but it's a problem. And so I thought I was not in very good shape for forever. I still don't think I'm in very good shape. I don't like seeing my own body. And I don't... It's a thing where... So there's anorexia. There's also a thing called bigorexia. But I don't see my body as other people see it. And I was in denial about this for years. And then I had a therapist who... I wouldn't say she played a trick on me, but she did this visual thing where it called out specifically, like I was able to see the problem, what she was talking about. I don't know if I'm making any sense. You can look up body dysmorphia disorder. So the problem, like I would see myself in pictures sometimes and I wouldn't know who it was because that's not what I look like, even though that's what I look like. I know it's fucking weird. I always get way too personal on the channel. It's a perk. This is when I have members only videos, it'll be all feet pics and mental problems. Will be the videos that you see. Anyway, I came across a couple of those videos where it was either my trainer which had shot the videos. You can hear my name, like you can see some of the fights, but I didn't recognize. I had to really look at it. Like the only reason I recognized it, I was like, oh, that guy has got the same tattoo, or he's got the same tattoos. I was like, oh wait, no, that's me. That's me. If I looked hard enough, I could probably find a couple of the videos and post them, but I don't know. Oh no. Are you in trouble, my lady? Do not fear. A Chad is here. Are you in trouble? No, level 12. She's in no trouble. We're going to take all your skins, though. Anyway, I don't know what my point is to any of this. Did she just do an RP walk? Oh, she's a skinner. All right, I'm not going to take her skins. She just RP'd walked. Did you see that? Look at this. She probably hit the wrong button. She's probably not meaning. This pimp is RPing. Now she's vanished. What a legend. What a legend. Oh, man. She's full RP mode. That pleases me. Well, I wasn't like, who's that hot guy? I just didn't recognize who it was. Because I was watching the dudes, I was like, man, these dudes are fucking in shape, man. This dude. And that's so, let me tell you something, man. I have never felt more, I don't want to say crazy, but it's a very strange sensation and feeling to see yourself and not know it's you because I have this fucking weird thing. It's really weird, man. That's all I could say about it. I don't know what the deal is with the drop rate on this quest. It's probably because I've been killing yetis and bears. And not boars. It's a weird thing, man. You have nothing to worry about. Do not worry. A Chad is here. Fear not, little spoon. No, 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 no. Let's kill some boars. Let's see if we can finish a quest, man. That would be cool. Yeah, it's a problem for some people. Like, it's really... Oh, we just got a bag. Oh, we just got a bag. It's a serious problem, man. So there's a thing called big orexia, and it happens to people who are into bodybuilding, and you have these big, massive dudes using steroids, and they don't think they're big, and they end up dying. They kill themselves from putting too much steroids to their body. It's a real thing. It's so weird. And it's the same thing with anorexia, right? Anorexic people think they're very overweight, and they literally look like skeletons walking around. And it's hard to understand that they don't see themselves how they are unless you're somebody who knows somebody like that, or it's you. And it was pointed out to me by a therapist when I think I was 27 or 28 years old. And so I had been married, and my wife had been telling me, she would always give me compliments, and friends would give me compliments. People I'd never met. It's like, oh, you must work out a lot, right? And I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I mean, I wasn't rude about it, but I just did not, I didn't see myself that way ever at all. And I had seen therapists over the years on and off. I've seen a lot of therapists for different things, right? And this therapist was trying to help me. And so she figured the only way to do this, like I said, she didn't play a trick on me, but she got pictures. She was working with my wife because it was a serious problem, and I was in denial. I mean, I didn't know. So what she had done with these pictures is she blew them up, but there was no headshot, right? It was pictures that my wife had taken me, like on her honeymoon. We went to the Bahamas. You know, I just had shorts on and stuff. And she showed me a couple of different pictures. Some of them weren't me, right? One was a picture of like this guy who was a little bit overweight. They all had shorts on, essentially. Some had tattoos, some didn't. And she did this thing, and she had me look at them. And she said, I want you to point to who you think you look like. It was essentially different body types, right? So I pointed to this really small dude. I don't know, really small. I was like, this is definitely... I was in the picture, and I did not point to me. And I was really upset at first that she had done this. I actually left the session. I mean, we later talked about it. Like, I went back the next session because I had time to think about what happened and all this. Dude, it was so weird, man. Like, I picked a dude that was easily 50 pounds lighter than me. It was fucking weird. It was weird. This is a great conversation, isn't it? Anybody lurking who just stopped by is like, what the fuck did I just click on? What is happening? I'm sorry. Let's change the subject. Let's get into Warcraft, man. How do I only have 3 boar ribs? Look at all these people, dude. Oh, we've got some stuff happening over here. I'll be taking these. We have a naked warrior, a naked paladin, and a naked gnome. What's happening? I don't know, but I want to get into that group. Oh, man. Mache, I completely missed your comment. I've missed a lot. I'm your best USA guy? Thank you, brother. You're my best Czech guy, man. Do you say Republic of Czech? Or is it just Czech? How do you... I don't know what it is. Venting helps. Yeah, I've talked about it over the years. It's still kind of a weird thing because I still have the problem. The problem doesn't go away. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, for me, I still have it. I still have the problem. Where I don't think I'm very muscular and weird shit. But whenever you hear, if you get in enough relationships, whenever you hear people saying it enough, it kind of, what happens is you accept it, that they don't have a mental problem. They're seeing you how you are. I've got a problem up here that relates to childhood shit, right? So I understand it, so I'm okay. I don't look in the mirror very often. I mean, I look in the mirror when I'm working out, but I have clothes on, right? I do that for balance or whatever, but it's not like I take my clothes off and I'm like, yeah. I don't do that, but I've just accepted this weird thing about myself. And luckily, I've not taken it too far, right? I've not taken it too far, but still, it is what it is. That's what it is. You don't work out, just roll a lot of dice. If we were friends IRL, Drew, I'd be dragging you guys to the gym with me. I'd make you go, and you'd have a hell of a time. You'd have a hell of a time. You'd love it. Hey, thank you. I've got to roll dice here. I've got to roll dice. Dice cam. Dice cam. Dice cam is up. 20-sided dice. We have to roll even. If it's even, we keep the buff. If it's odd, we get rid of the buff. It's a 7. So sorry. Later, Fortitude. Create blind spot for ourselves. We usually judge others. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, man. That was an RP group. That was an RP group, and I kind of wanted to be in that RP group, if I'm being honest. But I am a gnome. I am not a dwarf or an orc, which means I cannot group up with other people. We are Bilbo Baggins here. We're kind of a solo dude. They were on Westfall. I didn't even see what server they were from. I expect to see this on Bloodsail Buccaneers. I love RP stuff. I've had a couple of RP events. Some on camera, some off. Yeah, I've got some bugs, Matthew. I do. I'm comfortable. Like, I'm old enough now. That's the thing about it, man. If you're somebody... Like, a lot of times you don't even know that you have a problem, or you don't understand things about yourself till you get much older. And it does take... It takes a lot of, I don't want to say soul searching, but talking about it, like therapy. I've had good therapists, and I've had therapists who didn't really help me. But I have had therapists who were... The most effective therapists for me are people who don't let me feel sorry for myself, and they just say things right out, right? They're just this... They're here to help me, and they know that. And so it's kind of like this tough love type of thing, which I've gotten the most benefit. Anyway, my point is you just kind of, you start to understand things about yourself, and it explains a whole bunch of other things. Like, oh, this is why I don't like being late. This is why I have a panic attack if I think I'm going to be late to something. This is why I almost pass out from anxiety if I'm around too many people. This is why I do this. This is why I'm like, you start to kind of realize things, and they're all connected, and it makes it a little bit easier. I'm comfortable with... I'm comfortable with my mental problems. Yeah, working out is, it can be a lot more enjoyable, working out with a partner. I've done it both ways. I used to work out. Well, I've only really had one gym partner, honestly. This guy, Tom, when I lived in Connecticut, we worked out for years together. And we would push each other. He was a musclehead. I was actually a lot bigger than him. I thought he was bigger than me the whole time. But, yeah. If you're going with a friend, it can be enjoyable. It really can. I enjoy working out by myself, but if I had a friend in real life who enjoyed working out, I'd work out with them. Or her, whoever. It doesn't matter to me. Dice cam. The dice cam were up. Yes, it was. Czech Republic. Czech. Czech or Czech? It's Czech, right? Czech. It's like a silent CH, Czech. I know when Czechoslovakia, well, it used to be Czechoslovakia, it was easier for me to say than just Czech or Czech. Chechnya, right? Same thing, right? Also, I believe, I could be wrong, the colors of the Czech flag, there's red, white, and blue in there. I think it's red on the bottom. It's like opposite. It's red on the bottom, white on the top, and then there's like a blue triangle in the center. And the French also have red, white, and blue, and it's the opposite. The French flag, there's 3 stripes, and it's blue, white, red. I think it's the exact opposite in terms of color. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong, but I feel like that's right. I know weird things about weird things. Czechia. And before that was Czechoslovakia. Before that, we were part of Austria and Hungary. Before that, the Kingdom of Bohemia. I didn't know any of that. Before that, we were cavemen. Well, we're still cavemen here in America. We're still cavemen here. Might want to turn those leather scraps into light leathers. Oh, yeah. Dude, I actually forgot about that. I got a ton of them, don't I? I've got quite a bit. Yeah, we could turn those into leather. Man, these things are wrecking us, dude. Give me your skins. Yeah. So I have so here's the thing. So I'm addicted to the gym. Like, I have to go. And it relates to my body dysmorphia disorder. So this is a rare case when this condition works in my favor. If I don't go to the gym, I get really messed up, man. And I'm talking about, like, it used to be really bad where I would cut myself. That's the kind of person that I was. Now, I haven't done anything like that in a long time, but that used to happen if I couldn't get to the gym. It was fucking mental, right? So it keeps me going to the gym, but it's one of my favorite things to do. Aside from YouTubing, going to the gym is my favorite thing to do. And I know that's really sad, but it's kept me healthy my whole life. Like, if you're going to be addicted to something, being addicted to the gym that's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good addiction to have. But the reason that is part of the problem is if I don't work out, I feel like I'm just losing muscle and I'm just shrinking away, shriveling away to nothing. And this losing weight that I've done, when I saw that I'd lost 18 pounds, I was like, man, I'm like a scarecrow. I probably look like a scarecrow, but I don't look like a scarecrow. Oh, man. I haven't actually talked about this in a long time, so I think that's why I'm kind of, why I keep talking about this. Dude, we have not gotten 6 ribs. Do I have Kill Tracker on here? I don't think I've got Kill Track. I don't think I have the add-on up. It'll tell me how many boars I've killed. Let's convert these scraps, and let's get less mental on the channel. I've done this so many times in videos. Talked about stuff. Dude, there was a dungeon run that I did. I almost didn't release. We did a dungeon run probably on Finn or maybe Mountain last year. And I got talking about some really personal shit, sharing it. I've done that so many times on the channel. Just say something that doesn't really need to be said. I ended up releasing it anyway, though. But, yeah. Okay, we're officially done. I'm officially done talking about it. I'm gonna need some snacks. I might have to take a short break, guys, and put a t-shirt on. Can you see my face? Like, look how red. I'm actually sweating up in here. Probably has nothing to do with the conversation. I'll snack on some peanuts. One thing I wish Classic had was the crafting speed that Wrath has. Wrath and Beyond. The looting speed and the crafting speed, the profession speed, boy, it would just be like chonk, 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 chonk. That's the sound it makes too. Chonk, chonk, chonk. What am I doing? Oh, I thought I was converting these leather scraps. Okay, I guess I don't mind what I'm doing. I didn't actually mean to create these. Let's just get to 20. Damn it. I could have used this leather. That was not a good play. This is what I meant to be. I was meaning to do this. Now, these are yellow, so I've kind of wasted some points here, I think. Ton of leather we got here. If I've missed anybody in chat, I do, sorry. I used to have a workout buddy trainer in college days. We did a great 4 to 5 month run. Fucked up your shins doing a box jump. Oh, man, I've seen that happen. You're finally getting back into it. I'm glad you're getting back into it. Dude, I have seen some horrific accidents with the box jumps, man. I never did them. When I was fighting, my trainer wanted me to do them. I never did them. I saw a guy break 3 of his toes on one of his feet and completely shred the skin on both of his shins. It was horrific. I saw the shit happen. A guy in the gym that I was training in. I've seen some terrible shit. It's pronounced like Slovakia. So like Czechia. Czechia, like Slovakia. I love learning about this kind of stuff. Hey! It freaked me out. All right, let me. I'm not going to make any more of these because they're yellow. I share too much, man. It just happens. I share too much. It's just kind of a problem. Yeah, like, as far as the game changes in Wrath, I feel like I like most of them. There's some things I don't. Like, what I hate that they did in Wrath of the Lich King, they nerfed the starting zones. There's no hostile mobs in starting zones. I don't like how they did that. In TBC, I hated how they nerfed the elites. So if you had elite mobs that you wanted to challenge yourself with, they were no longer elites. And I think they held that and maybe even made it even a little bit worse in Wrath. But for the most part, I love the quality of life stuff that they did in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, there's very, very thin skin on your shin. And oh my God, is that a painful place to get an injury, man? Oh. Oh. It makes me cringe. Let's go get a Rhapsody malt right now from this freak. We've been streaming for just over 3 hours. It feels pretty good.
What can I do for you?
I need a Rhapsody malt. Let's just put this in the bag. I'll sell off my stuff. I'm going to save my food because we're going to be selling. I mean, we're going to be cooking that. Whoops. I can't eat any of this. Can't eat that. Yeah, we want to keep all that. That's a quest item.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'll keep them on the ground.
You got my attention.
Can I afford... Wait, what can I make? Oh, good. Don't need any... Actually, I don't need the flint and tinder. I can cook here, but I want to pick some up so that I can cook when I'm on the road, out in the wilderness, what have you. My ice melted. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to change into a t-shirt before I pass out from heat exhaustion. I can't believe how warm it is today. Yesterday was like 26 degrees. Today, it's almost 60. Kind of crazy, the desert weather you have. I'll be right back. I'm going to refresh my drink. I got to get some ice. Going to throw on a t-shirt. And I'll be back. So let's do this. YouTube boy stripping. It's already unbuttoned. I was going to unbutton my shirt. All right, I'm going to switch over to this. Let's do this first. Mute the music. Let's do... I'll be right back, people. I'm going to slip into something a little bit more comfortable. A little ice in the glass. I'm going to take it on downtown to Funky Town. I'll be right back. Hang in there. Screen pulled back. Yeah, it's hot in here, man. It is hot, bro. It's getting hot in here. My heater just cut on. Are you kidding? Hold on, guys. Yeah, my heater has been on it because it was set for freezing temperatures. And I couldn't hear it because I have these noise canceling headphones. I couldn't hear the heater was running. I have like a fucking heat stroke. This is a good soundtrack, right? I love this soundtrack, man. Anyway, we're gonna fade out here. Got my jujitsu t-shirt on. Is everything fine? Sound. Sound is back. All right, I gotta refresh my drink. I don't know why I'm still sipping on this energy drink. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I need to be drinking this water. All right, are we set, YouTube boy? Stream health is still looking good. Sound still looks good. Sorry for bumping the mic. I understand your past self. It's not what's important now. Well said, Mache. I mean, even though I didn't read it correctly. Yeah. Learning to accept things about yourself is a big part of maturing and being able to be in a relationship. Wasn't sure if I was going to check the stream, but I'm glad I did. Feeling much better now. Matthew, I'm glad, man. Dude, I'm sorry you're having a rough time, dude. I wish there was just something I could do to help you out, man. Just hang in there, my friend. Hang in there, brother. Dude, this channel has saved me. I'm not even exaggerating. This channel has been it's helped my mental health out so much. This narrating that I do, even not live stream, when I'm just doing videos, man. Dude, I was at a point in my life where I had no human contact, essentially. I was going to the gym at really odd hours to avoid people. I was just not speaking, and I was in a really dark place, and then I started the channel. Like I mean, I probably should be on medicine. Let's be honest. I need to be on some kind of medicine, couple of them, but I'm not. But this channel and the community comments, it's helped me socially in a way that I was severely lacking. Financial stuff, man, it's just, that's hard. That's tough, and I've been in that position many times. I've gone from having money to no money and back and forth just so many different times. I'm fortunate I've got a job where I can work from home and I don't have to go into an office, which would be a problem for me because of anxiety and shit like that. I can sit here and work from home, and it's decent pay, you know? I'm able to survive, and I'm fortunate. But I'm sorry you're having a rough time, man. Just hang in there, brother. You got friends here. I'm your friend. You know I'm your friend. I am your friend. Boy. I've got something that might make you feel better, actually, Matthew. No, not like that. Pervs? I'm glad we have so many pervs in the channel, so it makes me feel right at home. So the thing about my current job, this has happened. I've had a couple of different programming jobs like this. I get paid once a month. Yeah, if their jobs like this are very few and far between. But I only get paid once a month, which is, I mean, there's some pros to it because I have this big chunk of money to look forward to. The problem is, if you're in a position where you're living check to check, which is how I live, I mean, I've got a little bit of savings, but I don't touch that. The savings I'm super strict about. I have enough money that I keep that I do not put my hands on in case I lose my job, and it will allow me to pay my bills for like 2 months until I find a job, right? It's not a lot of money, but I live check to check. Balancing bills and, you know, all of that, the juggling. But getting paid once a month when you're living check to check can be, you've got to be very careful. So I get into situations sometimes. Matter of fact, I'm going to be in that situation this month. I don't get paid. What is today? Today's the 4th. So I don't get paid. I'll get paid, I think, on the 24th. So I've got like 3 weeks. And the money I have, it's not much left of it because I've spent a little on the channel, like with the processor and the video card. So you get in these really weird situations. It makes you budget your money. I don't know if you guys have ever been gotten paid once a month. It's common to be paid every other week. That's a common thing. I've had plenty of jobs like that. I do prefer to be paid once a week, honestly. It's a lot easier to make things happen, like groceries. Like, yeah, I can go get some groceries. But I have learned after, 52 years of life or whatever, I have all of my bills added up. I know exactly how much is coming out. I know how much money I have to work with. And then I have this much money that I can use. Because I don't factor groceries in because the way that I eat. I actually save a lot of money on groceries now. Anyway, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I just hang in there, man. I know how rough it can be, Matthew. Trust me. But you've got friends here, man. You're feeling down or whatever? Dude, send me an email. You know how to get in touch with me, Matthew. You need to vent. You need to ask something or whatever. Send me an email, brother, and I'll do what I can for you, man. I don't know if that means anything, but I feel like a lot of you are my friends, man. That's how I feel. What does it take to get a boar rib, dude? How long have we been on this boar rib quest? This is nuts. We're going to finish this quest up. Yes, we are. We're going to finish this quest. This is the one right here. I've got a good feeling. Even used a keybind on it. He's got the boar rib. I know he does. You fat bastard. He didn't have it. Let's go over here. Maybe I'm hunting boars in the wrong place. Yeah, I've had to borrow money. I've only had to do it a handful of times in my life. It's hard swallowing pride. I'm the kind of person, though, like I've given money away when I didn't even have it and put myself in a rough situation. I've had to borrow money twice in my life because I was in a situation where I was going to be homeless, essentially. It's normal in Czech to get paid once a month. Wow. I feel like there's not a lot of jobs that do that here. Now, salary pay is a little bit different. If you're salaried versus hourly, there's differences there. Yeah, before she was I'm divorced, but I was dating this girl. We were very young, and she used to work at a place where she got paid once a month. And that's the first time I'd ever known anybody to get paid like that. So what we did is the job I had would cover like just week-to-week stuff, and then she would get this essentially 4 or 5 weeks worth of pay all at once, and we could just pay the rent, and it was kind of cool. It's cool if you have 2 people, right? If you're each are doing a job and one of them gets paid once a month, it can be pretty awesome. But usually it's stressful. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm really good with money. I've been forced, well, we got the rib. I've been forced to be good with money after putting myself in so many situations where I didn't have any food, the power's out. Oh man, good times. You live in a basement in the summer, it's awesome, but wintertime, Jesus, freezing my balls off. I bet, man. I've lived in basements. I've lived in attics. I lived in hotel rooms. I've lived in a trailer. I've lived in a camper, like an RV. Mm-hmm.
No.
And I've slept in my car. I slept in my car for a couple weeks at one point. That's a pretty, that's an interesting time of reflection. Sleeping in your car. I had a job, but I was changing in my car, and fucking, it was, oh boy. So I can't eat that food we just got, but we can use the recipe. But let me sell this so I don't actually.
How are ya?
Can I repair yet? I can make a repair, but I don't think I'm going to. Every 5 levels I can repair. I got to remember that. So we want to save that. We can't eat that because we did not make it, and I can eat that, but I'm just going to sell it. All right. Let me buy we have 12 silver. I'll buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. I'm glad this stacks to 10. I'll buy 10 pieces of wood. Did I buy the flint and tinder? No. Silver? These are kind of permanent items, so I put my permanent stuff up higher. Okay, there we go. Now we can make a fire, and we can cook. What do we have for quests here? Evershine, we've got Frostbane Hold. This is too dangerous to do. Let's go to... We could go to Elwyn. We could do some summertime weather. Let's go to Brunel Village. I think that's what we'll do. The boars evolved to become ribless over time. You would think, with some of the drop rates they have in this game. It's interesting that the countries we live in have a completely different value of money, and above all, salaries and prices. It is. It is. I can't really speak intelligently about other countries, but the greed factor... What is that? Oh, it's the dwarf hat. I thought my green screen was messed up down here. It's the dwarf hat. The greed factor in the U.S. is pretty bad. It's I don't like talking shit about the country I live in. We have a lot of freedoms here. A lot of freedoms. But a lot of the systems are, I don't care how much of an American you are, how much pride you have, a lot of the systems here are just fucking corrupt. The healthcare system is corrupt to the bone. The banking system is corrupt to the bone. These defense contractors corrupt to the bone. The healthcare system here is ungodly. It's a money-making machine with no human empathy involved in it. It's pretty rough. But this is a country where you can literally be self-made. Self-made millionaires, billionaires. It's a good country to do it in. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, that's where we're going. The seal on the door is broken. Seals play a big... he's talking about like the insulation strips that keep wind from blowing in. My front door here is terrible. Actually, in the wintertime, when I shut the door, there's a rolled up little blanket, a throw blanket. I actually push it up against the bottom. Otherwise, the wind literally blows in. Insulation plays a huge part in how warm your place is. And this place I'm in is not well insulated at all. It's terrible. She's not a Skinner. I was just waiting for her to loot it. I always wait a minute in case they're a Skinner. Because I don't want to walk up and take somebody's skins. We have a system where if you're willing to do what others normally won't, you can get ahead. That's true. Yeah, that's what I meant by, like, you can be self-made here. 100%. There's just these money-making systems in place, and if you're somebody who doesn't have insurance in this company and you have a serious problem, you are going to get charged to death for the simplest things. But absolutely right. The land of opportunity, right? Yeah, it actually should be called, like, healthcare is probably the wrong name for it. It's not even death care. I don't know what it is. It's not a good system, though. Look at all of the skins. We're not going to do that quest. I don't know what the deal is with this quest. This is an elite. You've got to get this stolen stash back from, but the quest reward is such garbage. It should be against the law, wherever you are, to reward a white item for an elite quest that you do. It just should be against the law. You get a piece of garbage from that quest.
Watch your back.
It's terrible.
Off with you.
Off with you.
Welcome.
I'm losing my voice a bit.
Feet on the ground.
Did we sell? I think we did.
What can I get for you today?
So if I repair now, I can't repair again till level 12. So I'm not going to repair now. I'm going to save that repair. For some reason. I don't know why. And does it make sense to buy anything? I don't think it makes sense.
Be good.
There goes my, this disappeared again. What is the problem here with my microbar? I mean, I know there's a problem. What I don't understand is why it keeps disappearing. Wait, is it when I focus on something else? No, that's not it. I don't know. I keep my eye down here. If you guys notice this bar disappear, let me know so I can try to figure out what I was doing, why it disappeared. What do we want to do here? I don't want to do any of this. Let's do this one. We'll do this. You're paid weekly. Financial advisor, broker, and financial teacher. Nice, man. So you understand the value and how to set up a budget. That's important. Honestly, it should be part of American school. It should be something that's taught. Managing money should be a basic class that's taught. I don't know about elementary school, but definitely high school. It should be just something that's taught to kids how to manage money. But it's not. As far as I know, there might be some special schools where they do that kind of stuff, but it's a very important skill set to have. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, this isn't a good place for us to be, honestly. I think I'm going to peel off this quest I mean, I'm going to keep it, but we're going to go someplace easier. I want to do green mobs. So what we're going to do, let's hearth back, and we're going to go to Stormwind. We're going to go to Elwyn Forest. It might be the vendor. Let me see what happens when I click on this guy.
How are you?
Still down there. Let me sell 6 of these. It's still up. I don't know what the deal is. That's what you're referring to. They teach it, but it's a remedial course? Oh. It really should be a core thing, honestly. I don't know why it wouldn't be. They should teach you about health insurance, what it is, you know, how to get it, different ways you can get it. That just really basic, useful life skills. Is there a quest in here? Oh, right. There's a quest. I got to buy a thing here. So to fool this guy, I'm going to need a Thunder Ale. Here we go. I'm going to go do this quest. A lot of financially illiterate people. Yeah, that's a problem here as well.
Hi. Off with you.
I mean, between your college, the cost of college, you're just so far into debt. You get out of college, man. You don't start making that money for so long. And if you've, like, some people they buy a house for the first time, they buy a car for the first time. They have these massive college tuition they have to pay back. You are so far into debt so early on in your life. It really, it ruins people. You know, they don't know how to manage, and it happens all the time. You use Domino's? I've never used Domino's, Drew. You don't have the problem in Domino's. I should switch to Domino's, honestly. I've never used it. I'm so used to Bartender, and it's like my profiles. I can load a profile, roll in a new character. You probably do the same thing in Domino's, though. I've heard of that add-on, but I've never used it. Anyway, we are going to move on. Let's take a trip to Stormwind. We'll take the tram. Or maybe we'll fly. If you guys want, we can call this an episode of the Lord of the Ring, and I can jump on the hardcore. Well, I could say I could jump on the viewer-based challenge, but it's not going to make sense because I have one episode recorded that has not been released yet. I don't know if it's still doable. I don't know if it's doable, but we could do that. Thanks for stopping by, Mache. Thanks, man. It's nice talking to you. It's nice getting to know you. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, brother. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow, maybe later on today. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, but I still got plenty of energy right now, and my voice is still holding up. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Dark Moon Fair. Hey, people. Can you do the Dark Moon Fair at low level? Can you do some of those quests for the Dark Moon Fair? I can't remember. I know in current versions of the game, you can do the Dark Moon Fair. It doesn't matter what level. But I got into my mind that you couldn't do a lot of those quests if you were a low-level player. Am I right or am I wrong there? Because if we can do the Dark Moon Fair as a low-level player, it's going to come in very, very handy for the viewer-based challenge that I'm doing. very handy. In fact, it might be one of the only ways to do it. I guess I'm taking the tram. I'm too cheap to fly. Actually, we haven't even been to Stormwind, have we? No. So I don't have the flight point there anyway. Don't dat. Gonna miss that. Dude, what is this guy doing? What the hell is he doing? This is a level 60 slaying rats? What the fuck is happening? Why would he do that? I was going to say maybe he's trolling low-level players so they can't do this quest here. But there's rats over here. Maybe that he's just really, really bored. I guess it's the best way to spend your use of Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Oh, his weapon skill. Wow, that's okay. But you think he would pass that really quickly, because these are level 1 rats. You think your level skill, doesn't it peter off if it's a gray mob? I don't actually know how that works. Maybe that's actually genius. It might be genius to do that. I never thought of that, man. You saw somebody doing that the other day? Oh, he's leveling his weapon. Interesting. I'll have to remember that, man. So in Classic Era, I guess you could use that as be the same thing as like a training dummy, which they're not in Classic Era, I'm pretty sure, right? So you could just, the rats respawn immediately. Your weapon skill keeps going up. Brilliant, man. Genius. It's kind of weird to be playing a character with no facial hair. I tend to roll... I tend to put facial hair on my characters. Me brother Nipsey. No music in here either. They need some creepy subway music in here. They need something. Something in here. Alrighty. Let's let the quests load up here. Takes a moment. Okay. Why am I not seeing these quests? Wait, have we been here? Why do I not see all the, like, the delivery quests down here? Let's go make sure. Maybe I'm just too high a level for them now? No, I'm level 7. I don't think we've been to Stormwind, have we? God. No, this is the first time I'm playing the character. We've not been to Stormwind. Watch out! Oh! You almost ran over me, dude. I didn't see you, you short little bastard. Sometimes, it probably is questy. Boom. Sometimes questy doesn't, I mean, it always kind of takes a moment to populate coming into the game where you zone in somewhere, but sometimes it just doesn't, they don't pop up. If I did reload UI, they'd probably pop up. Let me go see if this is the case. We'll check in with the freak who stands on the barrel. Like he's real creepy. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, so I can see this one. Yeah, he just stands up here, eyeballing people. This is only okay to do if you are yelling something out, right? Because then it's just like, okay, this guy's annoying. But if you're just standing on a crate above everybody else, like eye to dick level, then it's just like, you know what? No. So let me do this. So... I don't know how that worked. I actually mistyped that. I mistyped it, but it still worked. Let's see if the quests load in here. It's not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Do I care about this?
You need something?
Oh, okay, well, this makes sense. So, Questy, I have a threshold set where I don't see low-level quests. I can see it in game. All right, I don't get XP for that, so we're not worried about it. Let me get the flight point. Flight point really quick. Hey, Stephanie, how's it going? I used to date a girl named Stephanie. Mm-hmm. I was young. She was like 12 years older than I was when I was dating her. Yeah, we've not been to Stormwind. I didn't pick any of this up. Reload? Yeah, I usually do Reload UI. He does sell moonshine and wine. I don't know what the difference is between Reload and Reload UI, though. Oh, so you can type... Okay, I see what you're saying. So I could do Reload Bananas. I see. So I don't have to type in UI? Okay. Yeah, you're definitely... That's definitely right, because I misspelled... Somehow, I misspelled UI. I saw before I hit enter, it was UYI. So it doesn't matter what you... So I could do this. So we could do... I could do Reload Dicks. It reloads. Good to know, man. I had no idea. Your new reload macro is reload bananas. All right, you used... All right, I'm gonna... Well, same. It's just a friendlier way of putting it. You could do reload bananas, reload penis, whatever, however you want to... Whatever you're feeling, wherever the mood takes you. I did not know that. Oh, Summer, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Adult talk. I'm so immature, Summer. I'm 52. But I have the mentality a lot of times of like a 12-year-old boy. Let's keep it clean. It's their fault. I was here talking about a peaceful Sunday. Things that are good. And these guys went right to penis jokes, and they just drugged me with them. Unbelievable. Crazy. Wait a minute, I didn't get an answer. I didn't get an answer on the, can I use the Darkmoon Fair as a low-level player? That's unacceptable. It probably is. Somebody probably put it in there. Maybe stuck in the reload screen for a couple of hours.
Light be with
All right, I can see these quests. Let's pick up these quests. And let me get off the penis jokes. Okay.
Good day to you.
We're playing
See you later.
Warcraft.
Later. See you around.
It's no place for talk like that. It's all Drew's fault.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor.
For the Alliance.
Easy XP in here. What does this guy have? Oh, right. Yeah, well, like, what am I don't know why. Like, you think I know all of the
How
quests
are you?
here.
Have a good one.
I don't know why I even still look for them. Should we change our Hearthstone here? I may as well.
Hey there.
I never do this, and I always regret it, so we're going to do that. Now, if I was a troll, I wouldn't be allowed to sleep in inns. Nope. No rested XP. If you're a troll, you're sleeping outside. Because you're a troll and everybody knows it. Not sure on the Dark Moon quest? Me neither. I feel like in Classic era, we can call it vanilla, I guess. I don't think these quests are available to low-level players, but I'm not 100% sure. It's interesting, though, how you have, so check this out. This is the undead. This is the only time in Classic where the Alliance and the Horde come together. Because they're circus freaks, right? Like, if you're in the circus, you're a freak, and you don't care about what's going on in the world. You care about the circus. So you'll have undead, you'll have humans, all working together for the sake of the circus. Yes. I'll be pointing more things out like that as we continue the Let's Play. Yeah. I don't know how that works, Summer, but I've said some pretty questionable things. I mean, like, I don't, racism, stuff like that, I don't, that's not me. But penis jokes, yeah, like all day. But I don't know what I can say and what I don't say. One of these days I'm going to find out. I am going to find out. They've gotten it's not quite as strict. I know that because you used to not be able to, like, they didn't even really want you cussing. You can only do it a certain amount of times or whatever. It's a lot more lax now. Of course, they also have, will you set your channel if it's appropriate for children or not? Obviously, my channel, with the exception of the Minecraft series, that is family friendly. I've never said a curse word, and I never will. I don't use any humor. That's not appropriate. It's family friendly because I have nephews that watch. And so I know for a fact I have younger people that watch that. So, but I don't have that Let's Play set specifically because if I set a video to where it's friendly for children, you're not allowed to leave comments on it. Hey, you bastard. I'm trying to get your chest, bro. Anyway, I don't know what my point is. Do not take this chest, sir. Do not do it. You can have it. You can have it. He's pointing at me to have it. After you, sir. He was here before me. This is a problem I have in real life, too. I'm too polite. I insist. I insist. I can't reach the handle. I don't know what that word is that I've spelled. I can't reach the handle, sir. You are free to take this. Do I have somebody in the game politer than I am? No, I would feel bad. Do you have a ladder on you? This guy's like, what the hell kind of RP is happening here? Perhaps there's a legendary dagger in there. I accept. I don't know how gnomes RP. Many thanks, human. So we have to RP walk to it. Are you witnessing the level of RP that's happening here? If I could type. He's cheering at me? Okay, this is what we're going to do. Oh my God. I'm so glad he let us have that. I didn't use tippy toes. I had a book to stand on. There's more there, sir. And I don't use commas. You are a blacksmith Maybe you could potentially use that. Farewell. Let's type it right. Farewell. And good luck. What do gnomes say? Do gnomes say stuff? Oh my god! What is this dude doing? Run! That dude had like 12 kobolds. Oh, I wish I could heal this dude. The Chad in me, it surges up so powerful when I see somebody in trouble. That dude had hella kobolds after him. Did you see that? Oh my god, that was so many kobolds. He left something in there too. I hope he took the plans. What a legend, man. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. If somebody's there first around the chest, do some RP, let them get it first. Even though I was there first, he was in the area first. That's why I was going to let him get the chest. But he insisted. He insisted that I get it. And we got a bag. Yes. Oh, yes. We'll switch these two up. The gnome RP walk is a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? It's like a weeble wobble. Do you guys remember weeble wobbles? Summer, if Summer's in the house, she knows what weeble wobble is. I don't know why it reminds me of a weeble wobble, but it just kind of does. Yes, Fatry well. Fatry well? Oh, I have to roll to see if I can have this buff. Let me take advantage of it and kill this kobold with it first, and then I'll roll. You can get bags. You can get green items from chests. Now, for those types of chests, there are several different types of chests in the game. These low-level areas, it's very, very rare. But you can get white items in bags. The higher level areas, 20 to 40 or whatever, you can get green items and bags. But the different types of chests can have different things. I've actually gotten blue items. I have gotten blue items from chests before. As a matter of fact, you can get a blue item from chests in Darkshire or Duskwood, that whole area. Yeah. Weebles, wobbles, what they don't fall down. That's right. That's exactly right. Summer's probably like, hey, don't be roping me into your old man stuff, bro. Okay? I do have to figure out a way to RP plug my channel. How could I do that? What I could do is I could sing the Misty Mountain song. I don't remember how it goes. Something about the Misty Mountains, though. I put it on the channel. It's the new banner on the channel. I've got to put some RP stuff on the bars as well. Give a little salute there. Maybe sing like the Misty Mountain song, and for Misty Mountain, put it in capital letters with a hyperlink. That's how I'll RP it. You're 29. I know this because my dad says it. Your dad says the Weeble Wobble song all the time? I like that, man. I have not heard that. If you want to see some pretty funny stuff, man, go to YouTube. Look up commercials from the 70s and 80s. Especially the 70s. 80s too, but pretty hilarious creative stuff. Now, there actually is a grammar add-on, Summer, because I had this problem. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was either Rob or Ducklord. It might have been Ducklord. Because he saw how terrible I was at fat fingering keys, he actually whispered me. He's like, hey, there's an add-on you can get. And it'll put red marks under whatever you type, and you can click on it. What is it called? Do I have it? Let me see if I have it. I don't know why I don't have it enabled. I don't have it enabled anymore. Also, I'm going to turn kill track on. There is an add-on that will do it, and I need to use it. I was using it for a while, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know why I'm not using it. Oh, you're on the phone? Yeah. No, there's an add-on for WoW that will correct your grammar. Before you hit enter, you can... It's just like spell check, like in an email or whatever. Or, you know, any text you're typing. And I was using it. Yeah, he whispered me because he saw how terrible it was. He was trying to help a brother out. I actually don't know why the add-on's not here, because I was so excited about it. I was like, are you serious? I went and got it immediately. I went and got it right away. I need it, especially for RP stuff, because I'm trying to type kind of fast at the same time. The only problem with that add-on, if you're not used to using it, you're so used to typing something and then hitting the enter key, right? You kind of have to force yourself to wait before you hit enter to look for any misspellings. Also, does this need to move? I think it needs to move. Well, I'll tell you what, how about... What do you... That's where the dice cam is. Let's put this up here. We'll put that up there. And I'll open it up if we have any RP, some hot RP action. It doesn't have to be hot. RP action. It can be any kind of RP action. Doesn't have to be hot. Now we can go get on. What is the moon? What's the server with the moon in the name? Moonguard. We can go get on Moonguard and just get as freaky as we want. I don't know if the Moonguard server is still like that, but it's notorious. Interaction failed because of an add-on? Well, that tells me that's kill track then. So you see down there in the bottom right? What's kind of cool about this add-on kill track, I've killed 120 gnomes, or 120 kobolds, across all the characters on this particular server. And then the number beside it is how many times I've killed it on this. So I've killed it 5 times on Bilbo, 120 times across all my characters on this particular server. Kind of interesting little add-on there. Maybe it's interesting. It's interesting to me. I use it when I'm getting really salty. Like I've killed 100 mobs. Did he just call his friend? Oh, everything's fine here. We should be fine here. Yeah, we're good to go. I also have 2 health pots. Oh no. It's happened. This... You see what happened right here? The guy in the cave? We aggroed these mobs. He ran out of a line of sight, and now they're on us. Because I was attacking the other one, but we're fine here. Watch out for that. That's a thing. That is a thing. Summer, let me tell you something. I don't know about you guys. Sometimes I will spell a word so incorrectly. Spell check knows it's wrong, but when I click on it and they trying to suggest a word, they're just like, look, what do you want from me? Like, what am I, a wizard? How in the hell am I supposed to know what you're trying to spell? Like, they're just suggesting things that aren't even close. Like, that's how far off I am from the word. Like, spell check literally doesn't know what to suggest. Were you trying to spell concussive? No, I was trying to spell salt. Like, they just have no idea. Shadow meld aggro. Oh man, I didn't think about that. There are some griefers. So during the Iron Man challenge, I don't know if some of you may have seen the video, some may not. During the early stages of Iron Man, we were actually down here at this farm where Princess was. Check this out. There was, I'm assuming, a max level horde rogue, and he would stay stealth, and he would wait for you to kill something. In stealth, he would stand right on top of the dead mob, so when you went to right-click to loot it, you could potentially attack him. He was trying to pop out of stealth so that you would right-click, attack on him, flag your character, and he would kill you. Did anybody see that? There was a rogue doing that, man. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to respect it, but not really. I feel like if you're going to do that, at least do it around people your level, right? Like if you're a level 60 character, go into an area where there are 55 to 60 things you get credit for. So then at least you have a chance to fight the rogue. I'd have more respect if they did it that way. What's the hardest boss to beat in WoW? These guys and gals would probably know. It depends on what version of the game you're talking about. Here in Classic, what would it be in Classic, guys? I actually don't know. I'm not really an endgame person, so I wouldn't even know how to guess. I would say probably something in Nax Ramus, but that's like phase... Wait, is Nax... Never mind. Nax Ramus isn't even in Classic, is it? It's like, what do you have in Classic? You've got Molten Core, and that's all I know. Wasn't Ragnaros pretty tough, man? I think it's probably Rag, right? There was a Nax in Late Classic? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, there are definitely some griefers on hardcore servers. 100%. Let's track this quest so I know what I'm doing here. We don't need any of that. Oh, that's actually finished. I'm looking for that. I have to go explore this mine. Hey, where the hell is Questy at? Oh, there it is. All right, we're finished that and that. Do I dare risk? I don't know if I risk this. Nax is the last phase. Okay. Yeah, I'm not an end person and not like an end game guy. Oh my God! I wish I had a bandage. What are you doing? Do not attack! What are you doing? Are you insane? Okay, I can't help her because I have 2 mobs on me. What was she doing? I wanted to Chad, man. I wanted to Chad up right there, but I couldn't because I would have had both of these mobs on me. I was full health. I couldn't have saved her anyway. You know what would be cool in this game? If you could loot somebody's corpse. You were able to loot one item, right? Like, you could pick one piece of gear. And take it off of their corpse. There should be a special option. I'm just saying. It's a little bit trolly. Maybe take a portion of their money. Only if they don't release right away. Man, I don't think I want to go into this cave, do I? Do I do this? Let's pull him out here. Let's pull this freak out. This area sucks when there's too many people here because you get these mobs that respawn right away. The only saving grace to this mine is that they did not put these mobs to where they will run away. Except for Goldtooth. Goldtooth will. Goldtooth will run away. There's also a patrol. He's right there. Let's skull him up. Let's get this one first. I guess I'm going to take a chance here and do this. And we have to hopefully have some luck on our side so that nothing respawns right underneath of us. I've got health pots, and I do have gouge. Boy. They see me pretty far, though. I don't know. I feel like we're okay in here. We're 2 levels above. This guy's coming back. Gonna take him out. There are no casters. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what happens when mobs are being farmed. Is that an upgrade? It's not. I can eat... Where's the food I cooked? I don't have it on me. I sold it. I can't eat any of this food because we can only eat food that we cook. Let me put this stuff on. I may as well do this. Take that off. Yeah, let's take that shirt off. Yes. Legs, chest, hands, and feet. A little bit of extra armor, right? Was that 32? We'll take it. Wait, what else? Oh, I don't... Right, I don't have feet. I mean, I have feet, but I can't wear... I can't wear... shoes, because I'm a hobbit. Yes. It's the lore, man. Hello there. Dude! Bros! Oh, okay, I'm going to take advantage of this, because we just have to go right there. We're out. Are you an innie or an outie? Right now, we're an outie. Yeah, we're an outie. Talking about belly buttons. Mm-hmm. That's what you get here. I just switch it up on the fly. 1 minute, we're talking about World of Warcraft stuff. The next minute, we're talking about innies and outies. And I'm getting pretty damn hungry. I'm going to have to break into some of these snacks. You guys mind if I snack? I've got a big thing of peanuts right here. I think I have my mic set up. I have my filters on my mic. You should not hear me chew. And if you do hear me chew, let me know.
Need something? See you later.
And I'll fix it. But you should not be able to hear me chew. It drives me crazy to hear somebody chewing, smacking their lips like nuts. I experience intense anger. So I don't want to put anybody else through that. Look at all these complete quests. All right, here's the plan. We'll go speak to Tommy Joe. We'll pick these quests up. We'll speak to Tommy Joe. Turn in 3 quests in Goldshire. See how far we get level-wise. We are also level 8, which means we can go see our the rogue trainer. I don't know that there's a rogue trainer in... Is there a rogue trainer in Goldshire? There might be upstairs. There might be. I'm having some cashews. Peanuts. Nuts and seeds. Great snack. These have a little bit of carbs in them. It's very minimal. And I generally never even come close to my 50 carbs a day. Never even come close. On an average day, since for my keto stuff, it's usually 25 at the most. Like I'm eating half of the recommended.
What can I do for you?
Hey, Tommy Joe, how's it going? I know somebody's got a crush on you. Oh, look, this guy's got mud on their patches. Thought he had mud on his knees. I'm not comfortable with how tall we are right now.
See you around.
Yeah, I'm going to speak with Grandma. Let's go speak with Grandma. Take it easy, Tommy Joe. Chocolate-covered peanuts are the best. I I bought some dark chocolate. I'm on a very strict way of eating. Dark chocolate is actually okay on keto in moderation. However, dude, I bought 2 chocolate bars at the store day before yesterday. I was just going to use them as a snack. However, I didn't realize there are many levels of dark chocolate. Dark chocolate can taste like a chocolate bar should, and it could also taste horrible. I bought these chocolate bars that I think were 85 or 90% cocoa, and I didn't really know what that meant. It's like, oh, this has got to be healthier. And it was. And when I was comparing like the sugar content, like almost none. If it's less than a gram of sugar per serving, like I'm okay with it, right? But dude, the cocoa,
Hey there.
it did not
Have a
taste
good
like
one.
chocolate. And I bought 2 bars,
Can I
like
help
these
you?
really fancy packages, and
Safe travels.
they were on sale 2 for $7. And I was like, yeah, like this is going to be delicious,
Honor, friend.
and it's cool for keto.
Careful.
Horrible, man. They were horrible. I've got them in the refrigerator. Now, what I should try is eating some of the chocolate with some of the cashews. Questy can tell you, but I believe there is. Questy will show that? That's right. Questy does show that, doesn't it, man? Yeah. Look at me. I don't even use this stuff, dude. Wait. I want this guy, class trainer. I didn't even know that. Now I do. Let's go see if there is. Thanks, Drew. I forget what you can do with Questy. Wait, on the mining map? Oh, I don't have it because I have, this is classic era. I'm not a miner. We are leatherworking and skinner. So I don't think you can track stuff here without, like Questy, you can track stuff with Questy. Yeah, so I don't have like the tracking thing here. I don't know if you get that if you're a miner or a herb picker, whatever they're called. Also, let me ask you guys something right now. Is it herbs or herbs? Right? Herbs or herbs? I say herb. If somebody says herb, I'm thinking specifically of like spices for cooking, or if it's the 70s, hey man, you got any herb? Like that. It's herbs because I watch other YouTubers and they say herbs and they say herbology, herbalism. I say herbalism. Should be herb, right? If we're talking about herbalism. But if you're talking about spices and cooking and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's like herbs and spices. Herbs? I'm just going to say it wrong then. I'm just going herbs. You say herb? Herbie Hancock.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
See you later.
Bag of marbles seems like it's garbage. It is not garbage in a hardcore challenge. Bag of marbles can be pretty OP. Well, not OP, but it's very useful. I will say that. Herbalism. Yeah, I always say herbalism. I've never said herbalism.
Greetings.
But like I said, I watch a couple other YouTubers doing stuff, and whenever they're picking, I say, okay, I got to go over and get this herb. I'm just going to call them flowers and flowering. From this day forth,
Light bless you.
the profession is flowering, and the deed you do is called picking flowers.
How are you?
Hey, what's up, Baldy? What's going on? I have this for you. I'll accept that. I also
Good
have
day to
this.
you.
Now we got to go get
See you
some
around.
fronds or something like that. Let's sell some stuff.
Good day to you.
Humans love this look, man.
Looking for
This
something
is-
specific?
Like if you're rocking this hairstyle, you know what's going down. Like you walk into a room and you see this dude with long hair on the sides and completely bald on the top, you know something's about to go down. You don't know what it is. But something's about to go down. I don't use mana, so we'll sell that. Sell. I want to keep that because reasons. Just sell that. I'm gonna have to go visit the bank to drop some of this stuff off. Yes, sir. Is this? I don't. Is the glowing wax stick any good? I imagine it is. All right. Are we good to go? Yes, we are.
Travels.
Can I cook anything? Yes. Let's go cook up some meats. We're going to go lever our flower picking. That's right. It's going to be flower picking from now on. I got to get my flowering up. I say weed. And for mining, I say rock. That works too. That works too. We make up our own crap around here. Now, I can eat this food. I can eat both of these. Wait a minute. Wait, wait, what happened right there? Did I burn one? Why do I have charred wolf meat? Oh, I see. I can make. Okay, so I can choose to burn it if I want. I can do roasted boar meat, which is delicious, or I can burn it like I would do in real life. Here you go. Here's your charred wolf meat, sir. There is a trainer up here I'm seeing. Thanks for that, Drew. As a matter of fact, it's this dude, right? No. Where is this freak? Right here. Yes! Well, that's an interesting way to spell Kieran. Curran? Kareen? I don't know what that would be. Well met. Eviscerate rank 2, give it to me. Evasion, yes. Massive. I'm gonna... Do I pick up pickpocketing? Well, we're going to need it if we're doing the rogue-specific quest, which you can do here. I'm going to need pickpocket, so I'll go ahead and pick it up. You have a good one, too. Eviscerate rank 2. Automatically updates on the bar. Sometimes it updates this bar. Sometimes it doesn't. It will update stuff on these bars, but sometimes with my bartender bars, it doesn't update the thing that we like to get updated. I think I've worded it really well. Okay, I'm going to have to put these... I'm going to change those around a little bit. Sinister Strike rank 2. And what else did I get? Pickpocket. We'll just put that down there. It's kind of... Like I said, it's not garbage. All right. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. I need another bar. Let's see. Which one don't we have yet? Where's this one? Bar. Oh, that's my arrow bar. All right, I know what that is. I don't want that one. Disable that one. What about bar 6? That's bar 6. Okay, this is the one we'll use. So I just want... Like, this is kind of my escapability bars here. I want to reduce the scale. Move this jank up here. It's still a little bit too big, but I need to be able to click it because I'm a button clicker. People love to watch somebody clicking buttons. I've learned that. Okay, evasion. Actually, this needs to go up here too. We'll move this here. Yeah, this is like my panic type of stuff. Like, oh shit, let me pop evasion. Let me not pop wing clip because I'm not a hunter. These are my two. This is if I get rooted, which also needs to be on the bar, but I don't like where it is, so let's do this. Okay. We're fine. Remember to eat twice. First and second supper. I used to eat that way, Drew. What's taters? What's taters, precious? Potato. I used to eat like minimum 6 times a day. Which is not a bad way to eat. It's okay, especially if you're eating healthy. It's not a bad way to eat. And especially if you're like, you know, weightlifter, bodybuilder, athlete. It's not a bad way to eat. But let me tell you something, man. It's a lot of work eating that many times a day. It really is. When I was MMA fighting, dude, I would take a Sunday. I would take Sundays, and I would be in the kitchen for a couple of hours straight. I would cook up a bunch of chicken, a ton of rice, and then I would pack it into these Tupperware containers. Dude, my refrigerator was insane looking. So you figure 5 to 6 meals a day, and I would cook them for a week at a time. A ton, like 50 Tupperware containers in my thing. That way I wouldn't have to worry about it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. What am I doing here? Lost necklace? Let's do collecting the kelp, which is actually yellow and a little bit scary, but it's just right over here. Oh! Okay, she doesn't need help. Chad mode was going to kick in. The Chad in me. The Chad in this one is strong. You eat once a day, Ryan? Do you eat keto or you just like eat once a day? Because if you're used to eating just once a day, let me tell you something. You would do very well eating on a keto diet because there's 20 hours of fasting if you're doing it, I guess I would say hardcore. Intermittent fasting is quite healthy. If you've got if what you're eating is nutritious, it can be very healthy for you. I see those potatoes in chat. I haven't had a potato in a while. There's a potential RP character chance here. You can RP Samwise killing... Oh, the spider. In the mine to the north, there is a rare spider in there. There is. I know exactly what you're talking about, Drew. Right over here. The Jasper Lode mine at the very back, there is a rare spider. Now, she drops a white item. That's perfect, man. That is perfect. Let's go make this guy uncomfortable. Hey, how you doing? Anything biting? I don't know how gnomes talk. Anything. The spider, yeah. Let's see if this guy RPs with me a little bit here. What? He got a ring? You got a ring? He hasn't equipped it. What if this guy's doing an Iron Man or something? Oh, he might be RPing my name is actually what's happening right here. He's RPing Bilbo Baggins, dude! My mind is blown. I don't even know how to respond. This guy's RPing. Oh, this server, man. Classic era is so good, dude. Classic era. Yeah, it's already... Yes! Oh. How good is what's happening right here? Nope. Now, this is a Gandalf. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. That's a Gandalf line, but this works. We're going to RP walk the hell out of here, too. Farewell, human. that just made my fucking day, bro. That dude nailed it, man. I gotta remember my character's name. Oh, man. Somebody clip that. Oh, that was well played by him. I thought he was like, he just literally fished up a ring here. Hold on, let's learn fishing, man. Let's learn fishing. There is a chance, Drew, HC Touch Me Nancy will tell you, there is a chance to fish up a ring in Stormwind fishing, and the ring you can fish up is called the One Ring. I think it's like a 1 in 2,000 chance to catch it or something, but it can, it's a thing. This guy's a fishmonger. This guy's all about fish. Like, he's not a fish vendor. This dude is a monger. Like, just a hoarder of fish. And look at his face. He's so upset right now because he currently does not have a fish in his hand. And it's just all he can do to not murder somebody. Let's get away from that freak. All right, we have picked up fishing. All right, I got to be careful, man. I got to go into, like, pay attention mode because this place sucks because of this. Did you see that little bastard? He was running. These stream runners, they can run in groups, and they're fast as hell. I'm going to pull them right now. Come over here. Because I'm going to stab your little murloc face. I know some people love murlocs, and they think they're cute. Let me tell you something right now. I hate them. All murlocs should die. You know how many times we've been killed in a hardcore challenge to murlocs? So many. That's how many times. So many times. You can fish, yes. In fact, Summer, there's a whole bunch of achievements you can get from fishing. You can use the fish that you catch to cook with your cooking skill. There's a lot of RP. You can fish up treasure chests and potions, messages and bottles, rings, gear, all kinds of stuff. I spent a good 4 or 5 months in this game in the past doing nothing but fishing, trying to get certain achievements. Can be a lot of fun. I'm trying to make sure I don't, I'm missing stuff here. I'm a little bit nervous about this area, man. This is a hardcore permadeath challenge, which means if I die on this character, I have to delete it. I see you. Where'd this other bastard go? Let's see if we can get what we need. I want to get out of here. I don't like this area. I'm going to bring him over here. I don't want to be near that island. I know this island is safe. These murlocs will also drink health pots. The foragers, the murloc foragers will drink health pots. And when you see a murloc drinking a health pot right in front of you and you have no way to stop it, you talking about anger? Really an unhealthy amount. It's just not an appropriate response to a video game to experience intense anger watching a murloc drink a health potion. And you can hear them drinking it too. They like gulp it down. Like they're almost dead. They don't, there's no animation, but all of a sudden they're just full health and you hear drinking sounds. And you want to murder somebody. That's how I experience it. I don't know how other people experience it. Bites, ankles, takes the ring, and scampers away. Yeah. Gollum was fierce. Or should we say Smeagol? Fierce. That's what the ring does to you, and that's why we're going to have to roll saving throws. I think I'm going to change it to 5 levels. What do you guys think about that? It should be 5 levels, right? 3 is so many. That's so many chances to fail this challenge once you have the ring. It seems a little bit unfair. Yeah, Bilbo is not Smeagol, Gollum. That is true. But I appreciate the RP that guy was doing there. Pescatarian field guns? What is that word? I don't know what the word is. I've heard the word. What does that mean? Let me show how stupid I am. I'll tell you it's a big word on there. They start with a P. Puschetti? Let me show 60 seconds. Vegetarian plus fish? Oh, right. Yeah, like I knew. Yeah. Da. 5 seems okay. 5 is better. I think 5 is better than every 3 levels. That would be pretty rough. We just need one more. Let's pick on this guy. We just need one more Kelp Frond. Also, I gotta pay attention because Murlocs, there's 2 of them for sure that run around the outside of this, like Buffalo Girls go around the outside. Also, Stream Runners go around the outside. Yeah, we gotta be careful of that. Anybody know what that's a reference to? Is this some old man stuff? I don't know. I think it's a song. I don't know. I think it's a song that Eminem sampled or whatever, but there's an original song, and I don't know who it's from because I listen to certain types of music, like mainly old man music. This guy. You're the one. You're the one. I'm the one you need. Come on, baby. Show your love or something like that. Van Halen first album. Is that an upgrade? Yes, it is. Give me that there. Give me that there, bracers. Throw has pretty good distance on it, man. 8 to 30 yards. Pretty decent. Oh my God! It happened. It happened. Evasion. I should not get dazed here. I should not get dazed. Okay. Don't run away. Oh, you bastard! You... That's what I was talking about. Evasion OP. 5-minute CD. Oh, I thought I avoided all damage. The rogue's dodge chance will increase by 50%. I thought this was 100% I couldn't be hit. That's why I had my back turned, so I could have been dazed right there. You guys saw what happened, and this is why I hate Murlocs. Trailer park girls go around the outside. That might be what I'm thinking of, Drew. As a matter of fact, what did I say? Did I say Buffalo Girls? I think... Is that what I said? Did I say Buffalo Girls? That would be like Jamaican female soldiers. I don't know what in the hell I'm talking about, man. It is Trailer Park Girls, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Buffalo Girls go around the outside. You guys have probably never heard that version of that song. Yeah. Like, back in my day, there was a song... Well, that just shows you, like, I mean, I have nothing against, like, like rap and, what are the other genres? Now, there was a time period between 1980, actually between 1981 and 1983, all I listened to, dude. Sugar Hill Gang. There's a song called Egyptian Lover. I don't remember who does it. I was a break dancer. Dude, I had Adidas. I could checkerboard lace my Adidas. Puma, sleeveless shirt, parachute pants. I had my favorite piece of cardboard I would take around to break dance on. There's a song called Egyptian Lover. I don't know who does it. I used to break dance to that song.
What can
I would wear the wristbands. The reason you wear the wristbands is because you can move them up when you're doing the hand spin. I could do the standing hand spin. I could do the windmill. All of that stuff.
See you later.
Yeah. What was the dude's name? Grandmaster Flash?
You need something? Safe travels.
We're talking about old school stuff, man. Old school. My dad actually got mad at me. I remember my dad being so upset with me. Because my dad was a hippie. He was in a rock and roll band. My dad was a singer. My dad had a band called Rush before the Canadian band Rush. They won like Battle of the Bands in Virginia at the Hampton Coliseum. My dad was a pretty legendary singer, musician with different bands. So, you know, my dad was obviously born in the 50s, so he grew up in the 60s and 70s, classic rock. And when he found out that I was into like breakdancing and that type of music, he was not. I mean, he didn't, it's not like he shamed me or anything, but I could clearly see the disappointment. But at that time, I was like, this is the greatest shit ever. Like, what are you talking about, old man? Go listen to your hippie albums. I'm still sipping on this energy drink. Am I on Twitch? I did stream on Twitch one time, Summer, but nobody came. I was by myself. And I started to cry, so I just quit. No, I streamed over there for about 20 minutes unannounced. And it felt weird because I'd streamed on YouTube first. And I just felt weird, so I stopped. I haven't been back to Twitch since. Go get some dinner, Drew. And Drew, when you come back, I want to know exactly what you have on your plate. Because I miss certain type, like mashed potatoes, man. Dude, do you know what I could do to a bowl of mashed potatoes? Terrible things. With gravy, you don't even want to watch. All right? And I am talking about sexy time. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I would destroy those mashed potatoes. I want to know what you're having. Pizza wings and garlic bread, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Oh, pizza and wings? Not even pizza wings, whatever those might be. Pizza. The eye contact. I save the eye contact for special moments, Ryan. Isn't it weird how there's like this weird, creepy music? It's like not even music. It's like a perv cellar or something in here, man. Like a basement. It's like all these old dudes. Except for Corinna. I don't even want to be in here. Get me out of this place. Pizza and wings. Oh, dude, are they like flavored wings? And do you have sauce? Buffalo Bill's basement. You got a turkey club. Oh, Summer, do you have like mayonnaise on it? What kind of bread, Summer? And was there mayonnaise or cheese on it? I can eat turkey. Turkey is fine on keto. I just can't eat the bread. I can eat some types of mayonnaise, and cheese is good. Man, I need to get some keto bread. Oh, Texas barbecue sauce. Let me get one of my cashews. Wheat, mayo, no cheese. Oh, Always Texas. You got a problem with Texas barbecue wings, huh? Texas barbecue sauce. I've never had that. Well, I mean, I've had barbecue sauce. Oh, the food, man. I can't actually eat my first meal. I don't eat my first meal today until 7 p.m. And then I can eat again at 11 p.m. because my schedule is kind of, I'm covering nights a little bit. Oh, turkey club. Pizza. What kind of pizza do you have? What's it got on it? Drew, go into detail. What does your pizza have on it? Is it stuffed crust? Is it a stuffed crust pizza? It's on a KFC plate? Are you kidding me? What do you mean a KFC plate? What does that even mean? Do you have Kentucky Fried Chicken paper plates that you're eating on? Matthew's still in the house. I just spit peanut out of my mouth. That's gross. I'm salivating here, man. I'm eating peanuts and I'm salivating. Hawaiian and pepperoni. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Oh. So, is it like have ham on it too with the pepperoni? Are you allowed Diet Coke in your diety? I think so, but I actually don't like diet stuff. The problem with the diet, I don't know. I very rarely drink diet. I think it is allowed on keto. I just don't like, there's like this aftertaste that diet stuff has that I've never really been able to do. There's some pretty sexy food talk, right, Matthew? I think Boomy's all into it. Boomy's like, yes. Dishes are bad. Okay. You shouldn't use plates. Okay. Plates are bad. Okay. Stuffed crust makes me feel ways. It makes me feel certain ways too, Ryan. Lots of fresh sliced ham. Hey, what's up, Adam? You came at a very awkward time, my friend. It's essentially food porn that's happening right now. How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday to you. I love me some Hawaiian with pepperoni, pineapple pepperoni, jalapeno pepperoni pizza. Ah. The cheese melting on your cheek. All right, now you know you need to settle down when you're eating pizza and you realize you have cheese melting on your cheek. Matthew, I'm feeling you, brother. Yeah, that's one of the things about an untrimmed beard as well. I've had things here at this very desk. I'm not even kidding. Hour and a half later, 2 hours later, I'll go into the kitchen or something. And I scratch, and then like a piece of food falls on the counter. Like, oh. A little now and a little bit later. Oh. The gastronomical pleasures. I have never heard those two words in succession. Gastronomical pleasures. Usually anything gastronomical is not a good thing, but you've taken it to a whole nother level, brother. I'm glad you're doing well, Adam. I'm doing good, man. I'm kind of being, I'm bringing this on myself. I'm on a very strict diet, and I'm asking people very specific questions about what they're eating. And I'm getting very specific answers. What tabard is this? Phoenix Rising. Oh, this has got to be a guild tabard, right? All right, I mean, it's no Misty Mountain Gaming Company tabard, but it'll do. Check her out. I was inspecting you. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Happy Saturday, brother. Make sure I get plenty of energy drink in my mustache. Do I have any green yet? We don't have anything, do we? I thought I got rid of this shirt. Oh, let me take this shirt off. Just made Drew look up. He was all into his meal. I'm like, let me take this shirt off.
How are you?
Once again, Drew's like, what the fuck's the matter with you?
See you around.
Whoops.
Hello.
In Keeper Farley, I need to browse your goods. Take that. That is a quest item. We don't want that. I guess I'll keep that. I cannot believe how fortunate we have been with bag drops. We have 2 bag drops, and we're level 8. That is pretty darn good, honestly. Ba-da-da-da-dee-dee-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Sunday morning. Adam is in Australia. Yes, he is. I know this. I know my viewers personally. Where in Australia, Adam? Is it... So in Canada, there's provinces, right, Drew? There's 5 provinces. What do they call the areas in Australia? It's not provinces. Is it there's certain... they call the areas certain things, right? It's a fascinating continent, man. I think it is. You eat once a day, Summer? Wow, I mean, I could, and I've eaten that way. Once a day. Yeah, I mean, if you're eating really healthy for that one meal, you're probably in pretty good damn shape. I did say that only because the shirt's still on. I don't think I can take my shirt off, like YouTuber rules. I don't think I can take my shirt off here. You guys want to see my ripped chest and shoulders? I don't think I can do that. No, I mean, I don't know why, because like female gamers with the bunny ears, the camera's way up high and it's just basically cleavage. That's okay. And I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. I'm just saying, like, why can't I do that? Why can't I? Because it's not the same. Artardo? They call them states? Do they? I didn't know that. I know a lot of the Outback. Look at me talking like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Isn't the majority of Australia, if you look at it like from the night sky map where you see the lights, I love looking at maps like that. You can see so much of it is dark. I do have a Discord, Ryan. And I don't know what it is. I wonder if Drew, he's like, I'm eating. Just leave me alone. I'm eating. I'm not your fucking officer. I need to make Drew a moderator. Maybe somebody will link. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, I have fucking YouTuber power. Hold on. Territories. Territories is what I had in the back of my mind. 6 states and 2 territories. Somebody streamed with his shirt off once? What does that dude look like? Is he like this? Like, is it good? Or is it like, nah? Hey, Loon, what's going on? Loon is in the house. I know Mr. Loon is Thai. How you doing, brother? He's skinny? Okay. Did he get in trouble for doing it? What was I just going to check? Hold on. Discord link. Let me do a Discord link. Ryan? Do I know how to do this stuff? Let me see if I can do YouTuber stuff here. Discord. All right, it's happening. Something's happening. I'm going to link it. I bet Drew beats me to it. Do not make me do all this work and then link it in there, Drew. Do not do it. Misty Mountain Gaming. How do I do this? Invite. Give me that. Copy. Look at me. Just on all over it. Here we go, right here. I wonder if I can link this. That is the Discord link. You should just be invited if you click on that. And feel free to join the guild. We have a guild in Classic Era. What is it called? The guild is called Misty Mountain Gaming Company. It was voted on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Something happened. Oh, Discord just... Am I still streaming? Discord crashed on me there. It's friends of the channel. The guild is called Misty Mountain Gaming Company. We are on Adiesh, Atiesh. If you're a Warcraft player, Classic Era, feel free to join. Wait, are we in Classic Era or in Wrath of the Lich King? I think we're in Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know where we're at. He didn't get in trouble, but people told him to put his shirt back on. Somehow that's even more humiliating. Yeah, we're in Wrath. We are, Matthew. Yeah, we're in Wrath of the Lich King on the Adiesh server. Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia, Western Australia, Northern Territory, Canberra, and ACT, Australian Capital Territory. That's awesome, man. We kind of have... We have regions here. In the U.S., they're regions. So we have like Pacific Northwest, Midwest, Southwest. I'm in the Southwest region. It's fascinating to me. I love hearing what's going on where other people are living. It really is fascinating. Wrath of the Lich King, yeah, Wrath. Let me know if that link worked for you. I think it was Ryan who wanted that link. I think if you click it, you get like an invite or something. Something happens. Up north in an igloo. You're in London, Canada. But not the cool one. Link was good. Awesome. Okay, well, hold on. I need to make you... I'm going to make you a... Let me see if I can get Discord back up. It, like, crashed on me. I'm going to make you... I'm going to set your role in Discord as a soldier of the Misty Mountain Gaming Company. Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Here we go. Oh, this guy needs to be promoted as well. Are you Ryan? Soldier of MMG? Promoted. If you're Ryan. Ryan's son. I'm having trouble with Discord, actually. I don't know what's going on there. Ryan is not Ryan. Oh. Yeah, you are Ryan. Sorry. I don't know why you would have the same name. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry. Yeah. You got promoted there. I don't know what the promotion does or anything. But there's some fun people in there. What are we doing here? Are we going to do more quests? 5 hours on the live stream. I still have energy, man. I'm still feeling good. Been sipping on this energy drink. And eating cashews. Plain cashews, by the way. Not even flavored. People are eating pizzas and turkey club sandwiches. Mm-hmm. That's one of the tough things about trying to eat a certain way. If you have a, if you have a partner or family or whatever, and they're not doing the diet, and you're trying to eat healthy, and they come in with a big bowl of cheese or whatever, like hot dogs and cheese and a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. It's like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? I really like the chats too, Summer. I honestly, whenever I'm live streaming, and guildmates will attest to this. I often just stand on my character and get yelled at by guildmates. E, why don't you do something? I just want to do this. I just want to read chat. I need to start a live stream where it's just chatting. I'm just chatting. Just a YouTuber just chatting. I love it. I could do this all day. Matthew, you're eating radishes? On purpose? Wait, Matthew, if you're being... If somebody's holding you hostage, type something in chat. Type something in chat if somebody's making you eat radishes. This is unacceptable. What's 911 in Canada? Is it the same as America? It's 911. I will call for help right now if you are being forced to eat radishes. Why would somebody do that? That's horrible. I'm just messing with you, man. I don't think I've ever had a radish, to be honest. Like, I don't know why I'm hating on radishes. I don't think I've ever eaten a radish. Well, wait, I'm sure that I've had a salad or something at one time where there's been radishes diced up. In fact, I've dated women trying me to get things. They've probably slipped stuff into like a salad or whatever. Like he'll never know what the hell this is. And I'm like, this is good. They are not hot. Are they spicy? I don't know. It's 119? Just doing everything different than how we do it, huh? Healthcare rapes you, up there, free healthcare. 911, up there, 119. I see. I see how it is. Like here, we do not drink syrup and ride around on moose. Up there, drink syrup, ride around on moose. Meese. But it's not meese. I saw a flock of meese. I'm just kidding, man. I've got jokes. I am kidding. I know that you guys don't drink syrup. Moosin. Boom Boomy knows what's up. 2 words. Brian Regan. In Vermont, we partake in syrup on the daily. Free healthcare, but be ready to wait 11 hours at the emergency. Dude, I don't even have health insurance. I don't have health insurance. Because I can't afford it. Something goes wrong. As a matter of fact, you see this? That finger is broken. I broke this finger back in October. Some of you might know I got in this fight with these dudes. I had a concussion and all this stuff. I didn't get the finger. Well, I was supposed to have a follow-up for this finger because I took the thing off, right? I took the thing off, but I got a bill. The bill, I'm not exaggerating, was about $12,000 for a couple hours in the emergency room. It was $11,000 something. I have to pay that out of pocket. But I didn't go back to get... So this finger's still broken and it still hurts. And I don't want to go to the hospital. Well, it's at this point, it's probably... it's starting to set or it's set in this weird position. But I can't afford it. So I didn't go back. I went up to Maine. I dated this girl for a while. And her parents lived in Maine. And I was in Richmond, Virginia at the time. But we took a trip. Like 2 weeks I took. And we went up and stayed with her parents. This really awesome house, and they tapped their own syrup. And it was the best syrup I've ever had. Like just all natural, man. They had their own system in jars and everything. It was so good. It was so good and so thick. It was like 10 minutes waiting for it to drip down onto the plate. It was so good. Vegemite. All I know of Vegemite is, and this is, I'm going to sound like a typical American, is from the song. Traveling in a fried out combi, whatever that thing is. He offered me a Vegemite sandwich. I don't even know what that is, but I love that song, man. I'm a huge Men at Work fan. That band, dude, Colin Hay, I think is the singer, primary songwriter. Those dudes, I never thought they were corny. Now, they had some really cool videos and stuff, but I feel like people didn't take them seriously. Amazing musicians, amazing songs, Men at Work, man. Really, I love that guy, Colin Hay. I'm a huge, huge Men at Work fan and his solo stuff. But Vegemite, I don't know what kind of sandwich that is, but TBH is not even free because your taxes are sky high. Oh, in Canada? I actually looked up cost of living. I was doing these comparison things. It is quite expensive. It is quite expensive because I was thinking about moving. Well, you can't just move to Canada. I looked this up a while ago. You have to own property. There's all this, like, these prerequisite you have to do. Now, I can just freely travel there or whatever and visit and potentially rent something, but to be like, if there's a whole thing, same thing with if you want to become a U.S. citizen or you wanted to become a citizen of another country. And some different countries have different regulations and rules about living there or working there for a certain amount of time, but I did see it was expensive. Yeah, paying out of pocket, dude, is brutal. And the thing, if you do have insurance, you can be charged, well, they're charging your insurance company and you have a copay, but if you get details on some of the things that they're charging you for, it's just unbelievably ridiculous, the numbers. I don't know what it is. Men at Work Down Under. Yeah, it's from that song. I don't know what it's what it is. But great band. The drummer, well, no, he wasn't the drummer. The guy who he did a lot of the wind instruments, the flute and stuff in the band, he had passed away. He's passed away for a while. I think I'm done questing on this little freak here. We made it to level 8. Oh, I've got to roll a dice cam. 20-sided die. If it's even, we keep the buff. If it's odd, we lose it. 17, we lose it. I should zoom that in a little bit more, I think. We have lost the buff. And I'm looking for any excuse I can find to roll dice and have the dice cam up. Whoops. I imagine people in Australia, Men at Work, I mean, along with In Excess, another great band, tragic what happened to Michael Hutchinson. But I imagine they came out of Australia, right? So they've got to be like legendary. Same thing with, there was a Scotland band. They got to be big time. I mean, just like legendary status. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's bring this over here. Wait. What the hell? That can be closed. What happened to chat? There it is. Now I can read chat and kind of looks like I'm looking at the camera. Tie my wallaby down, sport? I don't know that. We had a teacher transfer program at my elementary school. We sent a teacher to Australia. Really? That's cool, man. Yeah, we've done a lot of hardcore challenges where I'm not allowed to have any buffs. Usually I feel guilty about it. Honestly, like I'll let the buff sit on me for a minute till I run out of view distance, and then I'll get rid of it because I feel guilty canceling it. It's the kind of guy I am. Eggnogs! How are you, Eggnogs? Welcome to the channel. Digging the vibes? Nice. Maybe you've been lurking for a little bit. I do a lot of lurking on other channels. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. We've been streaming for quite a while. It's mostly been chatting. How are you? First-time viewer. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yes, I do. Welcome, Eggnogs. I like the name. He was a good teacher. I was getting cricket. And I said it sucked. Kind of hurt his feelings a bit. I've never played cricket. It looks cool, though. It looks fun. You know, one thing I've always wanted to play, what is it called? Curling. I've always wanted to do curling. I find it fascinating. I want to try it. It also looks very difficult. And it looks intense. Doing great, man. Just started playing vanilla again on White Mane. Having a lot of fun. You got my sub for sure. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing to do that. If you subbed recently, or like since you popped on, there might be a pop-up above my head here coming up soon. There's a little bit of delay, but I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the content, some of it, you know. I have a Dwarf Hunter on White Mane in, well, it's Wrath. It's not in Classic Era. I have characters between Classic Era and Wrath of the Lich King. I'm eating peanuts. White Mane does seem to be, well, White Mane is a PvP server in Wrath. I don't know what it is in Classic. Curling is awesome. I love watching curling. And I tend to forget about it until the Olympics come around, the Winter Olympics. And then I end up watching hours and hours of it. It looks, I don't know. It's something about it that's appealing to me. I have to finish off this energy drink. I've been sipping on this for 5 hours. It's crazy. Where'd the can? I threw the can away. The can is like massive, right? It's like this big, and it's one serving. Like one can of that is a serving. You'd think it would be, there's 4 servings in here easy. These peanuts, though, they've helped. They've helped get me by. I had some beef jerky, but I guess I put it in the kitchen. I thought it was out here. You play other games nowadays, but I come back to vanilla, or just WoW in general, every now and then. I'm the same way, man. I mean, I've been playing... Why can't I screw this lid on? I've been playing WoW since December 2004. Mostly on, but sometimes off. But the channel kind of identifies as World of Warcraft, sort of. But we do other things on the channel. I try not to get burned out from it. But the way that we do hardcore challenges and themed Let's Plays with World of Warcraft, it keeps me from getting burned out. Also, we've got like a guild, a viewer guild. Have a whole lot of fun in there. Playing it differently, it keeps it fresh. And every once in a while, we'll have some RP stuff happen. Here comes Summer bringing up chocolate. I don't think I've ever had a chocolate-covered cashew. I've had chocolate-covered raisins. There are probably some keto snacks that would have like dark chocolate-covered nuts, like cashews or whatever. I need to try some. The only keto snack that I really eat are these things called fat bombs. They're just really high in fat and protein, like really healthy. The problem I would have, though, with that, Summer, I would eat it all day long. I know that I would. I would just, nyang, nyang, nyang. Oh, no carbs, no sugar. Nyang, 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 nyang. And I would just keep pounding it. Play a lot of Elder Scrolls and Skyrim. I've played Skyrim. I don't think I played Elder Scrolls, but I did play Skyrim for a little bit, and I was thinking about a Let's Play. I did really enjoy Skyrim. One of those two games I played, I really enjoyed it. Chocolate-covered chocolate? Yeah. I would definitely keep pounding that. Blue Winkies are good? True. Lots of RP and cinematics. In the Elder Scrolls and Skyrim. Which one of those games has like the really long kind of intro where you're taken prisoner, you're on a cart for a long time, and then there's a dragon? That's Skyrim, isn't it? I didn't get very far in the game. That's Skyrim. And like you choose your character right. It's kind of cool how they do it, because the character creation you set up like right kind of before the end of it, and then he addresses you by your name and what you've chosen and all that. It looks really interesting. This was years ago. I played it years ago. I bet it would be it'd be something fun to play on the channel. If I could stop creating new Let's Plays, I might have time to do something else. Oh, they're the same franchise, Elder Scrolls. Skyrim is the fourth game. I didn't even know that. AC/DC. You damn right, man. AC/DC got to be the biggest Australian band. That's not even a question. A huge AC/DC fan. Both with Brian Johnson and Bon Scott. I got to tell you, they could not have done much better after Bon Scott passed. You're talking about a singer. As far as Brian Johnson, dude, when that guy, Hell's Bells, that album, he sang his ass off trying to, because, you know, Bon Scott had that just really unique voice. Brian Johnson also has a unique voice. I don't know how the guy can even still talk. But they could not have gotten a better singer. Moving forward, they chose to move the band forward after Bon Scott passed. But boy, man, I'm a big fan of both camps. Both of that. It's hard not to be. Yeah, especially certain songs, True. It's because Bon Scott had a way of singing where they did sound similar, especially when Brian Johnson was younger. You know, it's a lot of their songs, and especially the type of song. Were they Scottish born? I didn't know that. I didn't know they were Scottish born. Obviously, Angus Young gets like most of the attention, even though he doesn't sing. But let me tell you something about Malcolm, dude. You talking about in the pocket? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable talent there. There was 3 singers? I didn't know that either. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I've seen some documentaries. I think I did know there were 3 singers. I have no idea what the other guy's name was, and I'm sure that was very early on. Or did they try somebody before Brian Johnson? There was another before Bon. Okay. Yeah, it didn't last long. Yeah, I've seen quite a few documentaries. If it has to do with rock and roll and music and stuff, I feel like I'm pretty well versed with some of that stuff. But I love finding something out that I did not know. Was he recommended from Bond? I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's interesting. Let me release this video right now. What time is it? It's almost 5 p.m. I'm going to release... Wait a minute. I can't release it. Uh-oh. Why does this have no file size? There it goes. Wow, that scared me. That scared the crap out of me. I can't release this yet because I don't have a playlist or a thumbnail for it. But I'm going to release a video this evening. For me, it's this evening. Of the first episode of a hardcore or viewer-based hardcore challenge. And then tomorrow I might stream the second episode. Or we can do guild stuff, whatever. Hey, Torment, what's going on, man? It's not officially ending. I don't have to be off or anything. We've been on for 5.5 hours. I'm still feeling good. As a matter of fact, if we want to jump back in game, I've got the energy to do it because I've been sipping on an energy drink all day. We were just chatting so much, I decided I would pull up like the chat screen, I guess is what this is. 2 different drummers? I didn't know that either, man. I don't know half as much as I thought I did. Great drummer. I don't know who's been with them the longest. That drummer, that guy. I don't know his name. But he's definitely been there since Brian Johnson. That guy's so good. You just got back from the store? What'd you get at the store, brother? Details. Where'd you go? Did you go to Walmart? Did you go to Walmart or Target? Yeah, the viewer-based challenge. Boomy, there's a video on the channel. I think it's called Challenge Accepted. It's a picture of, what's his name? From the Gladiator movie. I've got 12 submissions. I have 12 viewer-designed challenges or RP type of theme, some type of theme. A lot of the people are in the chat right now who designed them. Going to be playing them all. And there's a video that I'm going to release tonight where I took all 12, I put numbers beside them, beside the name. I rolled a 12-sided die on camera for the video coming up. And I picked one, whatever corresponded. And I have one episode recorded. I'm going to release it tonight. And it turns out it's the hardest freaking challenge that I've ever done in my life. I'm level 3, and I don't know if I can get to level 5 without failing the challenge. We'll see. But I might live stream the second episode tomorrow. Yeah, bassists get tossed around a lot. Or if you're Pearl Jam, drummers. I don't know how many drummers Pearl Jam has had. 8. Eggs, steak, bacon, chicken breast, peppers and onions, lettuce, some pork rinds. All things I can eat. Lovely. Lovely. Pork rinds. I haven't had pork rinds in so long. I don't even remember the last time. They have these things called Funyuns, and they're not pork rinds, but I haven't had they're really salty though, right? You could probably get them with like less salt. You are on the keto diet. How's it going, Torment? Is your wife doing it? Is the missus doing it with you? I'm curious. Never had a pork rind? Your grandmother used to eat them? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's got to be a hell of a lot easier if you have somebody who's doing the diet with you, or like a new thing with you. She's running with you, though? Torment's on it, man. Torment is on a mission. He's on a mission. I really can't run anymore. 2 miles a day? That's good, dude. That's good. I try to do, I've not been able to really work out legs. I do a little bit, but not like I used to, because I have way too much pain in both of my knees. You're down 14 pounds. Right there, man. That's a virtual bro fist I just gave you. I'm down 18, like 18, 19 pounds. But my body is kind of, I think, leveled out. I think this is all the weight that I need to lose. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. It's so easy to do. Well, the weight's easy to come off, but it's hard if you're used to eating a lot and you're not used to fasting. It can be difficult, but that's awesome, man. I'm so glad to hear that, brother. So glad. And running, that's high cardio. Heart rate is elevated. You lose even more weight that way. You wonder where you got the extra 14, Drew? Once you get going, it is. Once you get going on the diet, like you get through that first week, it's a little bit rough. Actually, just the first days are rough. But your body starts to get used to it, and then it becomes, I don't know, it just becomes this mindset. La da 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 dee da 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 do. That's awesome news, though, Torment. I'm so glad, man. And the thing about, 20 hours of fasting sounds like a long thing, and you don't even have to eat that way. You could still eat keto foods, and you don't have to do the fasting. But the thing is, I eat twice a day. Dude, those 2 meals, I am not going hungry. Like, I eat a lot for those meals. A big, giant plate of a healthy salad, and then, like, some fish or some meat, vegetables. Like, I'm good. I'm good to go. By no means am I starving. Once you get the weight down, you can start hitting the gym some more. Go for it, brother. Just work in slowly. Cardio might be the best way to accelerate the weight loss, though, with, having that sugar out of your body. When your body is in ketosis and you're burning that fat instead of the sugar, and you're running. A lot of people don't know this, but you actually expel fat from your body by breathing. A lot of people think you sweat it out. Not the case. You actually lose fat from your body. You can look it up. It's a thing. It's a chemical process through your exhale. That's why elevated heart rates and breathing are good. Son is still in the house. Good on you, brother. You fast for 16? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a 20-hour fast. You can make this work for you however you want. Starts hyperventilating. I didn't know that for the longest time, man. I didn't know that till recently. That's how it worked. I thought when you were sweating, you were losing weight or urine or something. It was pretty interesting. You guys want to do anything else in here? I can jump back in game. We can do geolocator stuff, whatever you want to do. So that's awesome, man. You run to work and back? That's good. Save on gas. Yeah, I have had 2 severe knee injuries. I was fighting once, towards the end of my fighting career. It's actually why I stopped. Well, one of the reasons why I stopped doing MMA fighting. I had my foot turned around backwards, more than backwards. My foot was literally turned, not 180 degrees, but just twisted the knee. It just popped, spun right around like a swivel. And I didn't even know what had happened. I was still trying to fight, and the ref was stopping the fight. Because adrenaline is a thing, right? And then when I saw it, it fucking hit me. Yeah, it took me years and years. It took me a long time to recover from that. And while I was recovering, I got to the point where I could start doing things. And I was trying to do leg, and because I was compensating on my right leg, I injured my right. Now, it wasn't anywhere near severe as the left knee, but that kind of put me out of doing any hinged movements like squats and things you would do to build legs. Running, I can't do. I mean, I can walk, but yeah, I am lucky. It was long and painful process. Pins and these braces I had to wear, not whatever, leg braces, all kinds of crap, man. The Punisher is in the house. The Punisher is in the house. What's up, Punisher? The Punisher is on Classic WoW Hardcore. We're doing well, man. How are you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping by. By the way, E, do you have a link or anything for your cam? Was looking into another cam since I'm gonna need 2 for what I have planned. Big plans. I think we've got a face reveal coming up for Torment. He's a YouTuber. He does a lot of 2-man stuff with his friend Caltheon. He's also in the guild. I can link it. I'll link it. Actually, in the About section of my channel, I probably have my old webcam linked. Let me actually see what I have. New window? Let me see what I have, if it shows, if I updated it yet. Because I had an Aukey... Oh, I got rid of it. You can only have so much in the description in the About section. I used to have all of my stuff listed there, but I basically have my release schedule in there. Which I actually have to change it up now that I'm looking at it. I'll link it to you. I had an Aukey, the Aukey HD. Dude, it's a great webcam. I gave it away. I gave it to a friend of mine, but if you're just wanting to do like 1080p, 30 frames per second, it's a wonderful cam, and it's super cheap. It's called Aukey HD. Right now I have the AverMedia PW513, which is a 4K cam. It's not that expensive either. It's a little pricier, but the Aukey HD, sometimes I think it's better than this current cam I have. Glad to hear you're doing well, Punisher. You were in the sauna. I'm a little bit jealous. I actually have a sauna at the gym I work out in. It's a small local gym, but it's a tiny sauna. I've not used it yet, but I've been wanting to use it. You're still leveling as best you can? One thing we've never done on this channel is raid. I have not done any raids on the channel. We've done dungeons and PvP and questing and all that, but I've not gotten in any raids. I've not tried, and I don't have a max level character, really. Yeah, man. The webcams these days are pretty solid, dude. They really are. And this 4K camera, I didn't even have it set correctly. Because I was getting a little bit of delay. I actually haven't tried 4K since I upgraded my processor. But it doesn't really need to be 4K. I think right now the camera's in 2K. I don't know, maybe 1080p, honestly. But 1080 at 30 frames per second for a webcam is fine. I think it's fine, especially if you're watching on a cell phone. I mean, you can't really tell. So there's really no need to spend, all that money. It is hard to get to... I just have too many things going on to get to endgame. I have too many characters. I get confused on the characters, so I can't really focus on one particular Let's Play. Sometimes I wish I would do that. We can get a character, get like best in slot, maybe do some rating, but I like to keep it... I like to do different things and have different Let's Plays, and that usually means a bunch of different Let's Plays. It takes me forever to level a character up, because I only play those characters on camera, really, which is like between 30 minutes and a half an hour every couple days or something. You be down whenever we get there? I would love to do some raiding in our guild, man. Guild runs and raiding would be awesome. Yes, it would. Level 5 in Elwyn Forest. The classic grind, brother. Fight the good fight. Torment can gear your ass up, I'll tell you that. He has geared my... he's geared Beardfist up. Beardfist is a beast because of the gear that I've gotten. We could use some healers. I would probably... These guys will probably shout out healer as far as the Adiesh guild. Probably could use healers above all else. Tanks and healers. Plenty of DPS. But probably healer if you're into healing. But roll whatever you want. Play whatever you want, honestly. You've got a sauna in your house? Oh, I'm so jealous. I used to live up in Santa Fe, New Mexico, and when I was dating this girl, Karen, we used to go to this place. I can never remember the name of it. It's amazing. It is this natural minerals spring and spa, and it's got hot, like natural hot springs. They have cold plunges, and they have this amazing set of saunas. They have this whole room where you could go in, chill, put on headphones. It's so good, man. We would spend like all day there. You could spend all day at this place for like $20. And if you wanted a private area, $30 or something, you could have a private area, man. It's so cool. I can't remember what the hell it's called. So cool, though. I miss the sauna. I gotta be careful in saunas and hot tubs, though, because I do have high blood pressure. It's hereditary. And I do tend to get lightheaded and dizzy pretty easy if I'm changing elevations, sleep. You know, if I go from laying down to standing up, I got to be careful sometimes. Oh, we're not actually... Well, there might be some people on... there might be some people in the guild on... I'm not currently on right now. But the guild is called Misty Mountain Gaming Company. Misty Mountain Gaming Co. If anybody's on, whisper anybody and they'll give you an invite. Sauna in your house. Man, that sounds so good. Yeah. Thanks, Drew. You got high cholesterol, Summer? I had high cholesterol for a couple years. Quite a while. I don't know if that was part of the hereditary thing, but when I had high cholesterol, I was not eating the best. This was before my MMA days. I was working at this hospital as an IT technician, and they literally had Burger King. It was just like the closest thing, and it was right across the street, and we would just end up going there so often. Burger King, like that's, yeah. I think that's probably how I got high cholesterol. I don't think my cholesterol is fine now because of the way that I've changed. But I had that problem as well. You have to start leveling Maybelline again? Kind of neglected her this week. The Hunter. It runs in your family? Yeah. High blood pressure definitely runs in my family. On my mom's side. I don't know about my dad's side. Cal and I are still level 70. You're not allowed to level anymore at the moment? Wait, that's cap in, Oh, 80's cap in Wrath, right? Did somebody put a stop to you? Was it Lashal? Did he stay stop leveling? You're playing a rogue? Solid choice. Especially solid choice for any kind of hardcore stuff. Solid. Rogues can be a little bit dicey until you get all of your bag of tricks and you get the dual wield, you get some gear and some decent weapons. Until then, rogue is a little bit dicey. It can be. But once you got, and that's pretty much all classes, right? Once you hit you hit your stride where you've got the green gear, maybe a blue or two, your weapons are solid, your professions are up, you can hold your own there. Your character really starts to evolve into what it can do. Early levels can be rough. I find druids that way. Whenever I, like in the years past, rolling a druid, I've never really enjoyed it too much, but if you get a druid to a certain level, especially cat form, and I don't know, they can be really, really fun. Such a good utility class. But initially leveling them up, like having to cast Wrath and like you get bear form pretty early on, I'm pretty sure. But druids are so good. So good high level. I think they are. They have so many unique abilities, like in Wrath, druids can be in flight form, turn in quests, they can herb and stuff, they don't pop out of flight form. It's so cool. Cal and I hit a wall too many, so we got to figure out how to beat the dungeon. Which dungeon? Sauna is great after a workout, and I've been meaning to try the sauna in my gym. I've been at this gym. When did I join? I think I joined. I'm actually coming up on a year. I don't know. It's like 9-10 months I've been at this new gym. I've not even been in the sauna. But I keep kind of wanting to do it. The problem is with the sauna is you can only get in there in like shorts, right? And I mean, I've got a good body. We had this discussion earlier on in the stream, but I get a little bit uncomfortable. Now, I'm usually in the gym. There's almost nobody in there. Also, I always forget, you have to warm it up. Like, if I wanted to get in that sauna, as soon as I got in the gym and started my workout, I'd have to go over and set the temperature and the time and all that, so because it has to heat up and all this stuff. After my workout, it would be perfect temperature. I also never remember to bring anything to get in there with, like a towel, shorts. Druid before Wrath was lacking? No. Tanking on bear is a nightmare. I bet. Threat is an issue. I tanked on bear one time, but I think it was in retail, so I don't even know if that even counts. But nobody was... The thing about the retail, this is before I had the channel, everybody was just pulling whatever they wanted. Like, there was no structure. We just went in there and people were just pulling everything. I was like, well, I don't even know why I'm here. I guess I'm going DPS. Utgard Keep is the wall. Yeah, that would be hard to two-man. Yeah, I can see that, especially with a couple of those bosses. Two specifically, right? Yeah, that would be tough. I can't wait to see some footage on that. In your country, you have saunas everywhere? Jealous. You jealous? Son, you've probably told me 100 times. What country? You've told me so many times. I'm trying to get better about remembering. Some people I have memorized. I tanked an Ice Crown Citadel where I was mega geared. Finland. That's right, Finland. A lot of my favorite shows that I watch are based. They're Finnish. A lot of them. Or Icelandic. I know those aren't the same thing. I think of them as like Scandinavian region countries. I don't even know if that's the right way to word it. A lot of my favorite shows are based there. And I bring this up every time, I think. I'm waiting for the 3rd season. Here in America, the translation is Trapped. But I'm waiting for the 3rd season to come out. I think the 3rd season is actually out. It might be Icelandic. I can't remember, but I'm waiting for the 3rd season to be released here in the U.S. because I need to see it. Did a retail dungeon yesterday in heals. I didn't even know how to heal. You didn't even need to be healed. Didn't even need to heal him. Let me see if I can read a sentence correctly. The last boss is hard. Yeah, and Oathguard Keep. Yeah, there's a little bit of mechanics. If you get too many stacks of whatever that thing he does, you just get deleted, right? If they start screaming, take them off, the clothes in the sauna. So the place I was going, the little spa retreat I was going up in Santa Fe, women could be topless. You had to wear bottoms. Men had to just wear shorts, bathing suit or whatever. Women could be topless. Which it wasn't weird for me. The girl that I used to go there with, she would just go topless. I didn't have a problem with it. But what was weird about it was that children... It was kind of strange, now that I'm thinking about it, like children were allowed there. There was like it was like a general area where there's just adult... And sometimes teenage boys and stuff. And if you're a teenage boy and you see a woman walking around topless, it was kind of amusing, but I could see parents, because you can also have children who are just, like, I'm not talking about toddlers, it's not a big thing, but you have adolescents, not quite teenagers. There's like this awkward, like between, I don't know, maybe 9 and 12, where it's really taboo. And I'm a pretty observant person, and watching these boys, my girlfriend she was busty. And I would be watching the parents of these kids, and I could see them like getting upset. And it was kind of a weird thing that they didn't have a like adults only thing. But that just popped into my head because of what you said. Utgard Keep is going to make or break the series. Theory crafting how to do it. I'm looking forward to some of that content. It's interesting watching 2 people run a dungeon that's made for a tank, 3 TBS, 3 DPS, and a healer. Boomy's like, can you send me the exact address? Let me find the name of this place, man. If you are ever in New Mexico, if you are ever in Santa Fe, New Mexico, let me see if I can find this. "10,000 Waves." It's called 10,000 Waves. And it has like this Japanese theme. It's amazing. And it's so... When you go there, dude, you feel like you're at some millionaire's private club, and it's so inexpensive, a day pass. We used to go up there all the time. If you were ever in New Mexico, in Santa Fe, go to 10,000 Waves. You will not be sorry. It's amazing. So sometimes we would just do like a day pass, a general pass, which allowed us the big heated pool, the hot tubs, the cold plunge pools, free drinks and refreshments. hot towels, showers, the sauna is incredible. Yeah, that's the theme. It's like a Japanese, whole Japanese theme with like these bridges. It's just unbelievable atmosphere. It's one of the coolest places that I've ever been to. One of the coolest places ever. You can probably find, I'm sure there's a ton of pictures. They have a website and everything, but we used to hang out there a lot. I miss that place, man. I've actually been thinking about moving back up to Santa Fe just for 10,000 Waves. Not quite a Japanese bathhouse. One of the awesome things about that place, they had this whole entire, I don't want to call it a barn, a building where you take your shoes off. Like this is after you've treated yourself, or you can go in any time, whatever. You take your shoes off. Usually go in there in a robe. They give you these robes, really nice plush robe that you wear around if you want. You go in there and they have these mats that you lay on. Incredible ambience, and you have headphones, and you can choose from this different type of ambient music. You could just sit in there and fall asleep listening to this music. It's so good. I cannot recommend it enough. Your dad lives in Santa Fe? That's awesome, Boom. We have a lot. There are a lot of actors and celebrities who live in New Mexico. Santa Fe especially. What's his name? I can't remember either one of them. I've got to look this up. This is happening to me more and more. I can't remember stuff like I used to. Val Kilmer lives in Santa Fe, New Mexico. Julia Roberts. Gene Hackman is one of the most famous. I've seen Gene Hackman. I'm 99% sure it was Gene Hackman. I don't know if Julia Roberts still lives there. She probably has a house, but Val Kilmer and Gene Hackman live there still. That's where their main houses are. It's beautiful. Santa Fe is absolutely beautiful. I think Shirley MacLaine used to live there as well. I don't know. Never been in America, but if one day somehow I'm going to be my number one place. Isn't it strange, like, the country that you're from could be incredibly beautiful and all these interesting places, and people want to go, like, other places. Like, I want to go to Canada. I want to go to Finland, Greenland, Iceland, England, Scotland. I want to go to Australia. I want to spend time in all these other places. And it's the same, I feel like, with people who are living in other places as well. America's so diverse. There's so many different regions. You could experience basically summer and winter, depending on where you live in the United States, at the same, during the same day. If you took a flight from like Miami Beach or the Florida Keys up to Alaska, you would literally experience summer and winter in the same day. It's kind of crazy. I love New Mexico. I love New Mexico. It's a beautiful state. It has its areas like every other place. It's good and bad areas. I'm not really a fan of Albuquerque. Albuquerque is a really interesting city. It has one of the most beautiful views of the mountain range up there. And I can't even remember the name of the mountain range. The Sandia mountain range. Beautiful. But it's a little bit too busy for me. It's densely populated, packed area. Check us out with a 6-hour stream. I get to eat. In an hour and a half, I'm gonna have some dinner here. Mm-hmm. Not really hungry though. It's because I snack a little bit. It does help. Sometimes I snack during the fast, and it triggers like, yeah, I need to eat something right now. Where it's no way we're making it 20 hours. Eat something right now, and I do it sometimes. I'm going to switch over to the chat tavern. Should we do this? Oh, I lost. Where did chat go? There it is. We have some people. I think some of you people have been here like the whole time. The whole 6 hours almost. I appreciate it. I have so much fun doing this. So tomorrow, I had some work to do before the stream today. I've got a little bit of work tomorrow, but I'm probably the same thing. Probably streaming most of the day from roughly 11 a.m., somewhere in there. Might do some guild stuff. Or we might do what will be the second episode of the viewer-based hardcore challenge that was put upon me. So I will release that other episode tonight. And if you don't see the first episode, it's not even that big of a deal. I'll cover what happened in the first episode. I am Mountain Time. Yeah, I'm New Mexico is Mountain Time. I'm in the same time zone as like Colorado and a couple other states. I think Arizona as well is Mountain Time. So there's Eastern Time, Central, Mountain, and Pacific or West, however you want to say it. I've lived in all of the time zones in the U.S. It is, yeah, it's exact. Yeah, it's 5:32 p.m. here. Yep. You haven't slept yet? Damn. Get some good sleep, man. Get some good sleep. I have to do that sometimes if I've been working night shift. My body tends to want to stick onto it. And a lot of times, if I've gotten back onto a day shift or I want to be like kind of awake during the days, I will have to do that where I have to force myself to stay awake all day. It's kind of a strange feeling, and it usually takes me a couple of days to get back on a normal thing. But it just takes one night, and I can stay up 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I've not gone to bed. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm back on night shift. I've got insomnia. Well, I don't have insomnia like I used to, but I know what that's like. Hard to sleep. I used to only sleep 4 or 5 hours, tops. I sleep between 6 and 7 hours now. Which it's not bad, but I wake up a ton. I wake up all night tossing. I'm a side sleeper, so I go from right to left. And World of Tanks. I've never played that game. It's cool you play with family members. I played World of Warcraft once with one of my... Well, she's my cousin? She's my cousin's child. I think that makes her my second cousin. She was like 12 or 13, I think, at the time. I played World of Warcraft with her. We rolled Blood Elves because she didn't know anything about World of Warcraft, and I wanted to try to get her addicted. I don't think she still plays. I used to play with this guy, Brad. I met him in game during Wrath of the Lich King, and we played together for years. Really up until... What was the expansion after Pandaria? Was it Draenor, Lords of Draenor? He kind of stopped playing, and I kind of stopped playing. And then he never really started playing again after that. But we used to, every day, like I would see this guy in game every day. It was Warlords of Draenor. And I think the garrisons had a little something to do with that, because you didn't really need to leave your garrison, man. You built it up, you could do everything in there. Everybody was just in like their little private instance, and we kind of stopped doing stuff together. I don't think he plays the game anymore, though. I haven't seen him online in over a year. But we had a lot of fun. We would talk and stuff. He lives in Florida. He was older than me. I think he's 5-6 years older than me at the time. I've tried to get in touch with him, but I don't really know how to get in touch with him. I mean, I've like sent him little messages. He's just never logged in. And I thought I had his number at one time. I sent him a text, but it's probably the wrong number or different or something. Kind of missed the guy. He had some health issues. I hope he's still doing well. I don't know, you know? You never know. It's a very fun but very slow-paced strategic game. That sounds like my speed, man. I like slow-paced games where I have time to absorb it and understand what the hell I'm doing, and I kind of like that. If someday you're in Finland, I could recommend you visit Lapland and Rovaniemi. No way I've said that right. I'd love to. Man, I would love to. I would love to do some international travel. I lost my passport before I left for Virginia. Well, actually, I know what happened to my passport is the girl I was dating actually took it and hid it in the house we were renting. And I know this because the people found it, the people who rented the house after I had left, because we had broken up and we were just kind of living together for like 6 months until the lease was up. It was, you know, we were friendly and all that, but yeah, she actually took my passport and she put it behind the washer or the dryer. Because the people that sent me, like they found my information. It's like they looked me up on Facebook and say, "Hey, did you lose your passport?" I didn't even know I had lost it. I got back to her and said, "Yeah," and she said she was going to mail it to me. Like I sent her all my thing. I never got the passport, so I actually just recently applied. I had to let them know that I had lost my passport, and I actually applied for another passport. This is actually just within the last couple weeks I've done this. Now, you can get a passport card or an actual passport. I think I've applied for the passport, which would allow me to do international travel. Not that I can afford to do it, but I would like to do that in the future soon. Uh-oh. I've got a green screen problem. I do have a green screen problem there. Hold on, let me fix this. I don't like that. Zip. Done. There's a wrinkle in the green screen there. Wait, I lost chat again. How do I keep losing that? There it is. I'd love to go to Finland, England, Iceland, you name it. Scotland, Australia. I keep naming those. I'm going to have to look those places up. I'm going to look those places up. Hold on. I'm going to write them down because I'm going to look them up after the stream. Lapland and Rovaniemi. Thank you. Thank you for that recommendation song. Nothing like those old WoW bromances. For real, man. for sure. That guy, we were best friends, really. And I never met the guy. Never met the guy. He was a very private person. But we talked about so much stuff. I helped him fix his truck virtually and all this. He was driving the same truck that I had like 10 years earlier. It was this little Chevrolet S10 truck, and he was having similar problems. And yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's still alive. I really do. He had a lot of health issues. We found your passport in the tank in the top of the toilet. Yeah, she literally... That was such a... It wasn't... Not a good relationship. It started out wonderful, like they always do. I ended up having to... I had to not be straight with her because this is... I had some money at the time. I did a couple of my videos. I'm hoping a lot of people didn't see it. But I'd gotten this money, and I was uncomfortable with it, and she found out and quit her job. Just quit her job and just decided, like without even talking to me, she came home one day, said, I did it, I quit. So she had just decided that I was going to take care of her, and she had a 12-year-old daughter, who I loved. I loved both of them, but did not consult me at all. And I'm like, why did you do that, you know? Because we were just dating, you know? We were just dating. It was weird. Anyway, that's how that ended. She got upset and fucking tried... I don't know why she didn't throw it away, but she threw it behind the fucking thing. A tear in the dimension. There was a tear in the fabric, the literal fabric. You want to go to Germany? I used to think my last name, Hudnall, H-U-D-N-A-L-L, it's pronounced Hudnall. I used to think it was German. It sounds a little bit German to me, Hudnall. And it looks, when you spell it out, it looks like it might be German, but it is... It's not German, it's actually English. Isle of Man, or where my people are from, the Isle of Man. I'd love to go to Germany as well, though. Hope you try Greece. Our beaches are the best. That's right. You're from Greece. You told me that. We have somebody else from Greece. I don't know if he's in the chat right now. Oh, I'd love it. I would love it. I see these amazing pictures of like Spain, Portugal, Greece, these coastal places with these amazing buildings, blue water. You have an S10? You have a 91 S10. Torment, I had a 92 S10. I had a 92 S10 pickup with a little teeny cab, a Tahoe package, which just meant I think it came with a spare tire and like a jack or whatever, and that little extra cab. I bought that thing brand new. I brought it November of 91 before they, 92, but I had a 92. That truck ran forever, almost 300,000 miles on it, and I actually pretty much gave it away. I'd bought a Camaro, and I wasn't driving the truck, and I sold it for $50. It ran perfectly fine, but they didn't have any money, and I wanted them to have something. That's awesome, man. I loved that truck. I think it's a little 4-speed. It might have been a 5-speed. I can't remember. That's awesome. Mine was red and silver. Like two-tone, red on the top, silver on the bottom, I think is how it was. Or it was burgundy and silver or something. My last name is 3 letters. I always miss a little something with Drew. I always feel like he's going to a dark place. And a lot of times it goes over to my head and he has to spell it out. Been last year in Germany. My wife's parents live there. That's awesome. Your name is G? I think I saw that in your email. I think I saw that. I did see that. Andrew, yeah, Andrew G. I did see that. Okay, I get all personal now. I'll just give it out on the channel. Do you know the origin of that, Drew? I think it's interesting to look up your name origin, your last name. Here, they call them surnames, whatever your last name is, right? You had to swap engines in the truck? I had no problems with mine that I can recall. Not really. I drove that truck for so long. I bought that truck in Connecticut. Not very good in the snow. It was rear-wheel drive, but I had to put bags of salt. I had to weigh the back down because between Connecticut and New York, it was like wintry travel. I would have to put snow chains on it or weigh the back down. I do not. Yours all silver and rusted. I had problems with the paint. I do remember that on that truck. The paint faded in areas. I was married, but, yeah. No little ones. I wish I did. Oh, I see. 3 letters to spell one. Gotcha. See, now I feel like a dick. I thought you were doing like a dick joke or something. I don't know why. I was trying to figure it out. Wheels were spinning. How does this relate? Yeah, do you know the origin of your last names? You guys should look up your last names if you don't know. You find some pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know how accurate the stuff is. Like I said, I always thought my name was German. I thought I had German. When I was growing up, I was told I was German, Irish, and Cherokee. I'm none of those. Now, what's weird is my grandmother, my dad's mother, my grandmother, had Cherokee in her. In fact, pretty sure grew up on a Cherokee reservation for a little bit in her life. But when I did the DNA testing, you could do this, I don't remember what it's called. I had none. I didn't have any Cherokee blood, so I guess that means she was a little Cherokee, maybe is how that worked out. But I didn't have any hits in Ancestry. It was Ancestry.com. It was like 90% was from Isle of Man. 2% was other. There was... I think I did get German and Irish hits, but not a lot. Atterbury. Yeah, that does sound English, right? That does sound England. We put a V8 into it. You had to beat the firewall back to make it work. Yeah, it was a V6. The S10s was a V6. Wow. Did you have to change the transmission? Did that transmission line up? Seems like you would have to change that transmission. Maybe not. I don't know. You were engaged but no kids? So I've been married once. I was with my girlfriend and then wife for about 16 years total. We were like 7 or 8 years together, and then another 7 or 8 we were married. But not again since then. With me, it's a safe assumption. On the same way, Drew. Swap the transmission too. I changed an engine one time with I call him my Uncle Ed. He's my aunt's husband. This guy knows everything you could possibly know about an engine. This guy knows it all. So I bought this, I bought an IROC. I bought an 89 IROC Z just to flip it because I just wanted to spin it around. The car was immaculate. Except they were having, I think it was their daughter was driving it, overheated, and she didn't know what to do or what that even meant, and she kept driving it, and it cracked the cylinder head, which, you know, so coolant into the oil into the coolant, just completely seized the engine up. So I bought the car for cheap, and then bought an engine like a 350 crate engine, and I had that experience with my uncle, and he pretty much got the thing going. He knew what, because when you pull an engine out, let me tell you something, there's a lot more shit to think about when you're reconnecting everything than there is taking it out. When you're taking stuff off, you just, I'm going to fucking disconnect this. I would have never gotten that thing back together if it wasn't for him. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Loon, Ancestry, man, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it if you got a little bit. I don't know how much it costs. It's not super expensive, but you can order this kit. They will send you a kit, and the way that my kit was, I just had to put a little saliva in a little tube, and you send it back to them. I think that's how it was, like just 3 little samples. Based on that saliva, they will send you back this wealth of information. I mean, really, really detailed about your history and your family based on your DNA. It's amazing. And then that information can be shared if you want it to help other people. You can find out you have relatives, you're somehow connected. So I traced my family all the way back to the 1600s, the Hudnall. Hudnall means, I think it means family from the hills. I think it's a loose translation of the word Hudnall, or hill family, something like that, from the Isle of Man. You can see I can see the dates when my ancestors came across the water, came across the Atlantic, and they actually landed in Canada. I have distant relatives in Canada on the eastern shore over there, whatever that province is called. Drew could probably help me out. And then we came south into Virginia and North Carolina. It's fascinating. It was really fascinating. I highly recommend doing it. And it was pretty inexpensive. But I sat for days going through that information. It was incredible. Fiance is a grease monkey. Really? That's kind of a turn on. That's a big turn on, man. I love working on engines, man. I've got a muscle car sitting right out front, and I love doing work on it. Sometimes it can be a pain, but it's something satisfying about fixing something with your own hands. A big combustion engine. I just love muscle cars, man. I love the sound of them. I love driving them. She went to school for mechanical stuff? That's awesome, man. LS swapped Ford Fastback sitting in the garage. Are you kidding me? A Fastback Mustang? Is that what you're talking about? In my opinion, with the coolest looking Mustangs, the Fastback, man. You have a tricycle? My dream car to have would be probably a 70 Chevelle, 69 or 70 Chevelle, or 67, 68 Camaro. But man, I love the body style for those 70 Chevelles. The Stingray Corvettes, that body style they had with the side pipes and the big flaring fenders, it's really low. I love those things too. Baby, a 67. Dude, that thing is worth dollars, man. I'm glad that it's in a garage. I mean, I wish it was running, but at least it's out of the weather in the garage. That is, I'm like salivating thinking about that. You've got a sled and a Labrador. I have a love-hate relationship. I have a 1997 SS Camaro. It's the 30th anniversary edition. Less than 1,000 of them were ever made. But I've got some pretty serious problems with it right now. I didn't have a problem with it for like 6-7 years, and just all of a sudden, a little bit of an overheat problem. Now I've got, I'm pretty sure, is a head gasket problem, which means I'm venting exhaust gas into the coolant system. coincidentally, or however you want to word it, the hood latch broke on the car, and I cannot open the hood. That's one thing I'm going to be doing as soon as it gets warm this spring. I've got to get the hood open. The cable snapped at the front, and there's no way to get into the grill on the 4th gen Camaros because of the way that the front end is. I might actually have to take a grinder and cut a hole in the top of the hood to get the hood open, because I'm going to try a couple of fixes first with the head gasket. I really hope that I didn't warp the head gasket. I mean warp the head. If I warp the head, then you've got to pull the head off the engine block, and you've got to grind it and all this. I hope it's not that. I hope it's just the gasket. Anyway. Not a speck of rust on it. Nice, man. It was your grandfather's. When he passed, he gave it to us to rebuild. Put the LS into it. Such a solid engine. I've got the LT4. The 30th anniversary edition SS Camaro has the LT4 in it. And it was at the 98s and up started using the LS, the LS1 and up, which are essentially, it's a Corvette engine. Chevrolet, but a lot of the Corvettes had the LS. Your uncle got my granddad's car when he passed. It was a 64 baby blue Chevy Nova. Dude, my Uncle Ed would go nuts. His favorite car is Novas. He's a Nova freak. You know, people are Mustangs, Camaros, Charger, GTO, whatever. This guy loves the Chevy Nova. They're pretty cool looking cars. They can be really tough looking cars. It looks a little bit like a Chevelle. They're not as beefy as a Chevelle, I guess, but there's a pretty cool body style with certain years of the Novas. Talking about car engines, man. Talking about muscle cars. Whoops. Sorry about bumping the mic. I always do it. Hey, what's up, Duck? What's going on, man? Good to see you, bro. You got into a car crash? Like today? San, thanks for hanging out so long. It's 3 a.m. there. Thank you for hanging out so long. I really enjoy talking to you. I'm going to look up those places that you recommended. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I will be on tomorrow if you want to hang out some more. I'd love it. Get some good sleep, my friend. You own a lot of old vehicles? I love the old cars, man. Dude, late 60s, 70s muscle cars. Late 60s, early 70s muscle cars, man. I can't get enough. And the cars that the redone cars from the 30s and 40s and 50s, just, so good, man. Dude, find a picture of it and post it in Discord. I would love to see these cars, dude. Yeah, Duck, you all right, man? It happened today? I've been in a couple car crashes myself. I hope you're all right, man. Like, hopefully nobody was with you. Hopefully nobody got hurt. I really hope you're okay, man. Good night, son. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. I hope you get some good rest. Oh, I'd love to see some pics, Torment. Car pics. I've got a bunch of pictures I can post of my Camaro. Maybe I'll put them in Discord. I've had a couple different Camaros. I just I attach to the 4th gen Camaro. It's because I can't afford the 1st gen Camaro. I can't afford it. 67, 68, 69, I can't afford those things. You posted them? All good. Everyone involved is fine, just a little sore. It's scary, man. Getting into an accident is damn fucking scary. How do I feel about diesel trucks? I wouldn't mind having one. I like trucks too. Aside from the S10 though, I never had another truck. And that wasn't a diesel truck. That was a small truck. I gotta say, man, I really like the way the Dodge Ram looks from the front. I love the grills on the Dodge Rams. I don't know what the new ones, but there's a certain period of time that, man, I love. They also sound pretty good with the right exhaust. But I've never had a diesel car. I've never owned a diesel car. But I gotta say, I wish I had a truck. Honestly, I wish I had a truck. It's very pretty. I bet it is. You've got a second-gen twin-turbo 6.7 Cummins. Nice. Nice. Man, I'm gonna move in with you guys. Car people, man, this is my kind of talk. I've always been I'm not like a gearhead. I wouldn't call myself a gearhead. I know enough about an engine to repair stuff and troubleshoot and figure things out. I just love cars. I'm just a car dude. We'd get along well. IRL. You didn't really miss anything today, Duck. What did we do? We did, the first episode, well, for me, the third episode, but the first released episode on Lord of the Rings. We have rolled Bilbo, the Gnome Rogue, or the Hobbit Thief, however you want to word it. I think we're currently level 7. So it'll come out as an episode. Yeah, we started Bilbo. Here's my character sheet. Do I still have the character sheet up? No. Can you guys see this? Like, see what? Hold on. How do I make this work? Open? Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, I'm in the middle of the screen here. Hold on. Let me go live. There it is. Damn it. Display capture. This is Bilbo. I think we made it to level 7 today. I was hella distracted. Couple of questionable close calls, I guess. This is just, I just pulled the D&D sheet down from a site and just put this information in here. But yeah, didn't miss a whole bunch. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow too. We've been on for 6.5 hours. This might be the longest stream I've ever had. Hold on, I got to pull this up. I'm going to pull up Discord, guys. I have to see this. Let me redo this again. I got to see this. Let me open Discord. Discord crashed on me twice. It's never crashed on me before. Let's pull this over here. Go live. Let's check it out. Where do I see it? Oh my God, look at that picture. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the inside of this car, man. You'll never see this again. So this Chevy Nova, there are a couple of different body styles with the Chevy Nova. My uncle, the Chevy Nova freak, he likes these, but he prefers, what year is this, Drew? This is like 60s. Is that like an early, mid, late 60s? I think around the late 60s or 70s, they kind of looked like a Chevelle. They changed this up quite a bit for the Chevy Novas. That's beautiful, man. It's got this like the classic rim cap covers on it. Look at that beast. Holy crap. That's nice, man. That is a truck. Is that a set of balls on the back? That is a truck, dude. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at that, man. Dude, that is beautiful, man. That is fucking beautiful, dude. These rims, there's a special name for these. It's not centerline, but this style of rim, it's just, there's a name for them. I love this style of rim. That's beautiful, man. Oh, no. I'm glad you weren't hurt, Duck. The thing about cars today is this is what happens. There's really no substance. I mean, you've got a pretty decent bumper, right? But the paneling just gets shredded. It's not like cars used to be, right? Where we're talking steel. Yeah. I'm glad you're okay, man. So that looks, did somebody like pull out in front of you? Like what happened there? I see the airbag has been deployed here. I think that's what that is. All of the airbags should have deployed right there. I've been in a couple of nasty ones myself. Yes, I have. I might put some pictures of my Camaro in there. Beautiful. That looks like an S10 back there. Drew, what is that? It looks like a Chevy back there. It's kind of like what my S10 looked like. Profile view. Thanks for sharing those, guys. Beautiful, man. I could look at pictures of cars all day. Silverado? 64. Okay, yeah. That I was gonna say, I think it's midish 60s, that style of the Nova. Yeah, there's not much substance to cars these days. I mean, they're safe. Most of them are safe, but the outer layer just will peel away and cost thousands to replace. Silverado. Da 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 dee. Well, I guess I'm gonna roll off here pretty soon. Get some dinner going. I can feel my throat. I keep some cough drops. Talking for a long period of time, my throat starts to get a little rough. But the more I do this, I think my vocal cords, I think I strengthen them during these live streams because it gets a little bit easier. I can go a little bit longer every time. Only have one pick of the fastback. Hold on, I gotta see it. Hold on. I need to see this. I need to see this right now. I don't know why I'm opening that. Is Discord open? Yes, open it. Oh my God. Are you fucking serious, dude? Are you serious? Oh, bro. Oh. Holy crap, man. I've seen the fastback. Sometimes they have the, whatever that thing is on the window. I've never actually owned a Mustang. It makes it look tough, too. With, what is it? It's like vents or something. Air, helps airflow or something on the back of the fucking window. God, that's beautiful, man. Holy shit, that thing looks cherry. Well, I gotta pull this over here. Forgive me. I might have some private time. That is insane, man. Oh. Dude, I see people are throwing likes down and all kinds of shit right here. Like, I'm embarrassed. I'm not going to post my Camaro. Not after that. Oh. I love the color too, man. I love the color. Classic. The BF Goodrich, the radials there. It's even got a classic style rim. So this rim, the Cutlass, the Cutlasses that had the 442, the Oldsmobile, they had a similar rim to this. Different, but kind of similar. The Cutlass Oldsmobiles. Oh man, dude, that is fucking gorgeous, man. Wow. I bet it sounds good. I bet it sounds good. Now, one thing I will say about my car, it sounds pretty fucking good. I might put a video on the way the car sounds. E, did you show the clip of us trolls replaying? Yes. Well, wait. Did I? No, not yet. So the video, the Lord of the Ring that we did today is actually the 3.5 episodes I've done but could not release them. I have the clip and I will be showing it because it was just some really cool interaction. But I haven't showed it yet because I did not release. That was on whatever I rolled. I can't remember what I rolled. I think it was a Hunter. And then I did a Paladin. Realized it wasn't going to work. Am I thinking of the right thing, man? I've got so many things going on. I don't think it's released yet, Duck, but I have the clip, and it will be released. I bet that thing sounds good. It's under 40,000 miles. My grandfather bought it, then went to the Army, so it sat in a garage for almost 20 years. Dude, that is almost like perfect, like that it wasn't overdriven. So the Camaro I have, when I bought it, it had less than 60,000 miles on it. Unfortunately, the guy that bought that Camaro originally, he completely reworked. Like the heads were bored over, all new exhaust. It had a shift kit in it, 3,000 stall converter, a 4-stage cold air nitrous shot in it. That thing is just a monster, but he used to race it in a quarter mile. So even though the engine has low miles on it, it's got really intense miles on it. But that car sounds fucking incredible. It's one of the things I love about it. I bet it doesn't sound like that Mustang, though. That's one thing Mustangs have always done right, is the exhaust. The exhaust on a Mustang always sounds so fucking good. You posted your whip? Well, I gotta see your whip. It's gonna be a tricycle, isn't it? It's a tricycle. It's a tricycle. That's the, what is that? That is, so this has the purple rims. No, this is the Barbie. Now this is, there weren't very many of these released, but I'm thinking this is probably the 2016. I think that's the 2016 Barbie trike, as it's known in the tricycle community. Oh, that's good, bet. They sound like they want to destroy something when they idle. Dude, I literally bought my Camaro. I was living in Virginia. I bought that Camaro. The guy that I bought it from lived in North Carolina. He sent me a video clip of that thing idling from the back. It sounded like a sleeping dragon breathing in a cave. Dude, I didn't even need to know anything else about the car. I just said, I'm buying it. I want it. And at that point, this guy had this car set up looking like a sleeper. So if you don't know what that means, it looks like a base model type of car, even though it's this massive beast of an engine and exhaust and suspension. So first thing I did is I changed the rims. I've got like Krager SS style rims. I put true dual exhaust on it, and that it just opened the exhaust up even more. It also has a quick change exhaust where I can mount the exhaust. I basically get rid of the catalytic converter, the muffler, and it vents straight out of the side. It's got pipes that mount to the side of it for if I was ever going to race it. I've never put them on, but I heard it. It sounds like a fucking dragster. It's like pop, 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 pop. So it's got this long cam in it. It's got a 405 long cam with these big, I think they call them lopes. So the engine has that thing, like sounds like it's going to cut off. I get aroused. When I hear an engine like that with that lope, dude, oh. It's the Amazon edition. So it's the 2016 Purple Rim Barbie trike, I thought. I will post some pictures of the Camaro Torment. Yeah. And now, since moving to New Mexico, the clear coat has worn away on the hood, which is really unfortunate because that thing was cherry when I got it. The sun up here, I guess, just has destroyed the clear coat. It needs some work. It also has I've got a really annoying header leak, exhaust header. So it's got this pop. You almost can't hear it, though, because the engine is so loud, but I can hear it because my ear is fine-tuned. That pop sound from the exhaust drives me a little bit crazy. When I get the hood open, when I can figure out how to get the fucking hood open, I'm going to fix that. But from the back, you can't hear it. The playing card, that's an old school reference right there. I used to do that to my bicycle. So when I was a kid, there was a bike called a Huffy. And it literally had this thing that you could rev, and it sounded like a motorcycle. Us poor kids, you put a playing card in your spokes. That's what we did. I did the same thing, Drew, and that's the honest to God truth. Before this car, I had another Camaro, a 4th gen. I had the 96, but it was just the V6. It was an RS V6. That was my introduction to the Camaro. Like I said, I could never afford 1st or 2nd generation Camaro. Or even the 3rd generation, although I did buy the IROC. I just flipped that, though. It basically a Camaro. I had a GTO. I have had a GTO, and I also, for a short period of time, I had... What did I have? I did have a 4-door Chevelle, but that doesn't count because it was 4 doors. They had a 4-door Chevelle. I didn't even know they made a 4-door Chevelle. So I don't count that. You take plastic knives to the bikes, that works as well. You're not going to get into a car anytime soon. It's scary, man. I've been in some pretty hellacious wrecks as well. And you talking about adrenaline and pain that comes on later. Your body reacts after that adrenaline goes away. Pretty scary, man. If you've never been in an accident and the first time you get into, and I'm not talking about like a fender bender, but something serious where the car actually turns, you can torque the frame and all of this, and I've been in a couple of those. Matter of fact, that happened to me in that Camaro out there. It actually torqued the frame. I got just T-boned somebody right into the side of me. I'm glad you're okay, Duck, man. I know how fucking scary that is, dude. You gonna be thinking about that for a while? That feeling. It's scary. Wedge your back tire in the plastics, though? Yeah, I had friends who did that. Some bikes where the brake, if you've got the brake in the back, or some type bikes have the fender, you could put that bottle on the other side so that it constantly is being pulled through the frame and it gets stuck and makes that sound. Schwinn was the thing, was the BMX bike, and also a bike called a Diamondback in the 80s when I was an older kid. Those were the bikes. If you had a Schwinn or a Diamondback, those were the BMX bikes. I have a car, but I hate driving. I love driving. I love going on road trips. I know a lot of people don't, though. And I've dated a couple of different people who did not want to drive at all. Just not into it. But I've also known guys like that, too. I know guys who, well, I mean, not really friends with them, but over the years. I used to work with this guy. He had never driven in his life. This dude was in his 30s. He had never even driven a car and said he never would. So he would take a bus to work, or he would get his partner to drop him off. He would never do it. And it's probably he probably saw something or had some really bad experience is probably why that happens, I would imagine. Riding is fun. I do it with my dad. What? Okay, Duck, get some rest, man. Get some rest, Duck. Maybe if you're not sore yet, I think you said you are. Stay hydrated, brother. Maybe some Advil or Tylenol. It'll help you sleep tonight. Hot bath. Soak in a tub. Relax those muscles, because what happens is the adrenaline kicks up. You have pulled muscles and stuff you don't even realize for a day or two later. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. And I'm sorry that happened to you, man. But I'm just glad you're okay, buddy. But definitely pamper yourself a little bit. Hydration, get some food, get a nice hot bath or a hot shower. Take some pain medication, even if you're, think you might be okay. It might help. I get torment. Dude, I'm the same way, man. I've had some embarrassing things on dates. If I'm not driving, I will get sick and throw up as well. I'm super prone to motion sickness. It has to do with the fluid in your ear. It's an imbalance. It doesn't happen to everybody. But especially in a car. Oh my God, it's terrible if I'm not driving. Same thing watching videos. If I'm watching a Let's Play, another YouTuber, and the camera's moving around, I literally will get motion sickness watching a YouTuber, depending on what they're doing, and I can't watch it. I'm the same way. You have a Norco? Oh, you sound like a bike guy. I don't know a lot about bikes, man. I've got a mountain bike over here, but I have no idea what it is. You got a Da Vinci? Before that, you had a Norco 69er belt drive. Light as a feather. The girl I used to date in Santa Fe, she had these bikes, just like you said, they were light as a feather. These bikes were like $1,200 minimum, but you could literally pick the bike up with two fingers. And I bought a mountain bike from Walmart, and the thing weighed like 100 pounds. I remember the first time we went on a biking trip, we took our bikes. I remember I put mine on the bike rack on her Prius, and then I went to get hers, and I almost like threw the thing over the roof. It was so light. It was crazy light. You had a 4x4 up until October, but wasn't ready to put $4,500 on repairs. Yikes, man. For $4,500, you probably get another decent used car. Sounds like a major problem, though. I kind of have a major problem with mine as well, honestly, Duck. And I'm driving it, and I shouldn't be driving it. But it's all I have right now. Yeah, feel better, Duck. Hey! Wow, it's Daniel. What's up, Private Idaho? I haven't seen you in a long time, man. How are you, buddy? Just popping in to say hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing awesome, man. Doing well. How are you, buddy? This is Daniel from Private Idaho. He's got a great channel great channel. Good vibes over there. Awesome Let's Plays. Blue Twinkies knows about Daniel. Summer knows about Daniel. How's it going over there, man? I've been really super busy, full-time job, and trying to do the YouTube thing. I haven't had a lot of time to watch some of the latest stuff, but I love your channel, man. I love your energy over there. Loon says, I wish I lived in a place with bike trails. There's so many bike trails where I live here in New Mexico, but I have such a hard time. You know, I'm an old man and I've got knee problems. It's hard for me to actually ride the bike, but I wish I could. I would be on bike trails every day if I could. I'm great. New job and a new car? Dude, that's awesome, man. That is so awesome, brother. Congratulations. Life takes a turn for the positive sometimes, you know? Sometimes you're rolling along, everything, you know, it's good, but then it gets even better. How you liking the new job, man? Is this something like you've been working towards? Is it, did it just come out of the blue? That's awesome. And the new car, new job, new car, that's a lot of energy. That's a lot of good energy right there. You're an optician now. Really? Bro, that is fantastic, man. Have you, so you've obviously, well then you've been working on that for a while then, I would assume. That is fantastic. Congratulations. So that's not just a job, that's a career. That's, you know, when you've got a title like that, that's a career. Learning and selling glasses. I need some, dude, I wear readers. These are reading glasses. My sight is fine, driving far away. Anything I do up close, I wouldn't say I'm blind as a bat, but I have to have these reading glasses. In fact, this is the only time I wear the reading glasses. Just when I'm doing this so I can see my screen. So you would probably know the answer to this then, Daniel. I've heard different things about reading glasses. They're essentially just magnifiers. Will these make my eyes worse? Or should I get prescription stuff? Will these worsen my eyesight? I feel fortunate, like I'm 52 years old, and I haven't needed the readers maybe the last, I don't know, 10 years, really. No, I want the focus to be on you, not on me. You don't wear glasses yet? It's going to happen. It just happens with the old eyes as you get older. And it usually starts with this. It started with me. I was trying to read the label. It literally happened overnight, it felt like. I was reading the label on some prescription, and I was doing this. I was pulling it back, and I was like, what? I can't see this anymore. And then I went a couple of years. I just refused to even get reading glasses or anything. You're 40, so my eyes will... that's when it happened to me, Summer. I was about... I think I've told this... I don't know if it's a story. It was this magnificent tale I told of how I started to go blind. I was 39, 40, somewhere in there, the first time I noticed my eyes. It's worse to be straining your eyes without the readers. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, what is it? If you can see far away, you're nearsighted. It's like the reverse of what you would think, right? I guess. I just need glasses close up. Or does that mean I'm farsighted? I think I'm farsighted. It's one of those things. Well, congratulations, Daniel. That's awesome, man. That is fantastic. Full-time job and trying to YouTube. I actually work 7 days a week. So instead of working 40 hours 5 days a week, I work like 5-6 hours 7 days a week. And I did that purposely so that, and luckily I have a job where I can do that. That I had a couple extra hours instead of the weekend. I don't know if it's better or worse, but... After 40, we start to develop presbyopia. No way I said that correctly. The muscles that control the lenses start to not work as well. I did a little research on it. Not a lot, though. I can't see far away and have to read something close. It has to be right up in my face. I can't. The closer it is to me, the blurrier it is in my case. Got the day off tomorrow? Got to get some recordings in. The struggle is real. I hear you, my friend. Well, Daniel, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Thank you so much. Like I said, I've been pretty busy myself. I was really enjoying the God of War. You've probably finished that series by now. I watched the first one, and then you had moved on to the second game. I didn't get to catch too much of that. I don't know if you got something new going over there now, but... Nearsighted is myopia. I bet it's a lot to learn. 7 hours? This is the longest stream we've ever had on the channel. We just hit 7 hours. I've been live streaming. And honestly, 20 minutes before that, I was live streaming, but I had the video set, I had the stream set to private. And nobody was popping in a chat, and I didn't know what was happening. So it's really like 7.5 hours for me. Horizon Forbidden West right now. I've never heard of that. I need to check it out, man. I gotta go check it out. It's coming up on dinner time for me quite soon. That's what I thought was happening, Ryan. Like, usually I get people pop in. I mean, I'm not big. We're not big time over here, but usually I have like some regulars that pop in almost immediately because they get the notification. But it was like 20 minutes and nobody was in, and I was like, what's happening? Nobody likes me anymore. So I was thinking, okay, well, the notification didn't go out. That has to be the reason. So I checked, I was looking at the stream, and it was set to private. 7 hours, yeah, it's a long one for me, man. Yeah, I've never played that game. So many games I've never played but want to. I don't know if it sets like that by default, that it goes private. I mean, I kind of like that I have to do that because I don't want to start streaming accidentally or whatever. Also, as soon as I'm finished streaming, I do have it set to private. That way I can go in, edit the thumbnail, you know, put description or whatever based on whatever happened in the stream, and then I can make it go live. I do like that. Dragon Age Inquisition. I did see some of that. That was interesting. I did like that. I didn't get to see all of it, but I saw a lot of that. Dragon Age. I've never played those games, but man, they look so good. Well, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it, man. We've had some massive problems live streaming. I've had audio problems on and off. But I'm slowly upgrading my computer, trying to make things better. As far as like a 2K stream when it releases, and the mic with different filters. That's the most important thing is, for me, I want the audio quality to be good, and I want the video quality to be good. And then it's up to me to provide some entertainment, which most of that happens just because the viewers, the interaction. I've been reading chat for 7 hours. Literally, we played a game earlier, but I just wasn't even focused on it. It was just reading chat. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. You should do it, Torment. Same thing, Drew. I know we got some people on here I think would be magnificent YouTuber streamers. I watched Drew stream in Discord yesterday. What game were you playing, Drew? I was watching you. I was there. We talked. It happened. Okay, Matthew. Thank you for hanging out, Math. I hope things get better for you, brother. And if you need talk to somebody or whatever, let me know, man. Okay? I hope things get better for you. Have a great night, buddy. I hope you don't overthink things. Things will get better. Stay positive. Come hang out with us tomorrow, man. We'll have some laughs, my friend. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is what Drew is playing. I've never played that game either. Dude, when I found World of Warcraft in 2004, I just went down this rabbit hole, and I had blinders on to most other video games, and I think I missed out a lot of video games. Also, a lot of real life. You're welcome, Matthew. Hang in there, buddy. Well, I think I'm going to do this. Look at that smooth cut. This is where I go into my deep radio disc jockey voice. And by voice, I mean voice. Yeah. It's 99.1 WKRP in Cincinnati. It's Johnny Fever coming at you all night long with smooth jazz. You got a request? 1-800-BIG-E. Maybe don't do that one. You might get some other kind of... You might get an adult line. 1-800-Misty Mountain Gaming. Where did my chat go? I lost my chat. There it is. Matthew thanked everybody but you. You were in his heart. You were in his heart, Summer. Absolutely. Guys and gals, thanks for hanging out with me. This was a really long stream. I am going to be on tomorrow as well, and maybe we'll do some guild stuff. I don't know. Do whatever we want. As far as I'm concerned, I'll put some kitty cat ears on, and we'll just do chatting. Just chatting. Daniel, thanks for stopping by, brother. Everybody, thank you for hanging out, man. Sleeping, I heard it's pretty good, Drew. Like, it comes in handy. Yeah. It's pretty good. Hey, Hannah! Hannah Chan, how are you? It's the first time I've seen you in chat. How are you? Have you been lurking? I do that. I'm a lurker. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Got lots of friendly people in here. Take it easy, Ryan. Hopefully I'll see you guys and gals tomorrow. Oh, that was the end of the song. Usually I can time this just right. Now we just have a blank screen. Big lurker. Love watching your vids. Thank you, Hannah. How are you? Welcome to the Misty Mountain Gaming family. If you're a lurker, you've been a part of it, and I'm just finding out just now. How are you? I don't mind lurkers. I'm a lurker myself. Anyway, guys and gals, that's it for me. My voice is starting to peel away on me. I'm going to get some dinner. I might have a little hot bath, and I will be on tomorrow roughly about 11 a.m., and we'll have some fun. Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day or the rest of your evening. I will see you guys and gals tomorrow. Peace.